Oh. Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend. Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith. We have Mystic Topaz for the first time in ages. On Saturday, we're joined by Azza Tazza with a Peacock Pearl Suite as your deal of the day. And I see Dragons with Alison in the 12 o'clock hour. And on Sunday, the early bird, I see the sterling silver Wheel of the Year charm. And we also have the Sacred Sky and Light collection by me, Clairvoyant Carol. So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Oh my gosh. Okay, Natalie, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how excited are you about today's show?
100.
I know. It is going to be the most incredible show.
I'm so excited. It's going to be magical.
It's going to be amazing. Honestly, we are... It's just going to be brilliant.
It's going to be lovely. There's a lot of good energy in the room.
Oh, there really is.
Really
There's
is.
so much great energy in the room today. We've got an incredible show. I want to show you the rundown for it, but can we just take a second to appreciate the hat? I mean, it is... That is better than any sorting hat.
Well,
It's beautiful. How long is it going to stay on for?
I don't know. It's a bit warm. But I've made the effort. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it properly.
Proper mystic vibes. I love it. I absolutely love it. Have a look at the rundown for today's show. So it's one I had to check out in the 8. 9 o'clock, we've got the sterling silver Wheel of the Year charm. Oh my gosh, it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so pretty.
Requested by you, Natalie. How long ago?
Oh, 3-4 months ago.
Really?
Yeah.
And we've got it in gold-plated silver and silver. It's got a moonstone in the centre.
It's so beautiful, honestly.
The detail's incredible.
Yeah, I'm absolutely thrilled with it. Really am.
My word. Look, here's the silver one. Look at the detail on that. You can see the beautiful moonstone in the centre, the incredible engraving around the edge. It's just been so well thought out. It's such a high quality piece, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It really, really is. I was asked quite a while ago if I would like to be involved in a couple of the theme shows, and I love a theme.
Yes, me too.
But when Mystic was suggested, I'm all about that. And we put lots of ideas forward, and so many of them have come into fruition.
Exactly.
The team's done a wonderful job with that.
Coming up at 10, we've got the first instalment of my Sacred Sky and Light collection, the most amazing quality selenite bowl, and also an incredible strand of angelite. And oh, look at that recording. I could look at that all day.
It is dreamy.
I want to dive into that bowl. Kat is ready to dive on in. We've got Kat producing today. That's going to be fantastic, isn't it? Grosie's directing. Wolfie's on floor, aren't you, Wolfie?
Yes.
Yes, he is. We've got a strand of angelite and selenite as well, with the selenite bowl as well. I'm so excited to share that with you. 11 a.m. Oh my word, the most amazing collection of strands. Night and Day, Labradorite and Moonstone. Now, I purposefully ordered over from the warehouse, 3, 4, 5 samples of each strand, because I just wanted to make sure that they were all going to be of the same kind of quality. It's a brilliant collection of Moonstone and Labradorite, isn't it?
It really is. The shimmer on them's just gorgeous.
Yeah. Gorgeous shell coming from the Moonstone, amazing Labradorescence coming from the Labradorite. Both the same gemstone family, so I think that's maybe why they go together so well. Both members of the Feldspar family. So you've got this incredible phenomena going through all these incredible gems. And then coming up in at the 12 o'clock, oh my word, the most amazing masterclass hour. Oh my word. Now, you are going to be getting here the most gorgeous colour change glass cabs, which when I was probably my oldest daughter's age, me and my sister used to go around there used to be a local kind of crystal shop. We'd go in there and we'd buy mood rings. Do you remember mood rings? Oh my word, I used to absolutely love a mood ring. So we've got, and actually your tutorial for the 12 o'clock is on this very ring, isn't it, Natalie?
Yeah, I've done the PDF instructions for the mood ring. I'm going to demo something else.
Yeah, which is fantastic.
Just because I'd like to give a lot of variety, really.
Yes.
But if honestly, they're really, really gorgeous. They're a bit retro. So I've done this one in the style of like a little evil eye.
Yeah.
So it's got that protection kind
Beautiful.
of with it. But they're just so fun. And what I loved about it is when photographing them for my instructions, it was blue and then it was green, and I was like, people are going to think I'm swapping out the cap. But they're lovely, really lovely to work with.
Fab. So it is going to be an absolutely fantastic show. We have got so much to get through. Wolfie, I've just realised I don't have the tablets in here, lovely. We need to get that in here somewhere. Yes. Yes. We've got messages coming through already. If you want to, I would show you the website, but I don't have the tablet, but I'll show you that in a minute. If you want to get involved today, you can get involved on our app. You can go to our website. You can be watching us on the telly, whatever. OMG, I want it all. What a day, says Lisa. I know. It is one of those shows. I don't care how much anything is, and I want all of it. Yeah, that's just an amazing recipe, isn't it?
Everything's just been so fun to work with. I like creating jewellery with intention, and I've put those kind of like little meanings into each of the pieces
You've
that
really
I'm
given
making.
it so much thought. You really have.
I've just had so much fun with all of it. They're lovely.
Good, fantastic. Oh, morning, JM. Happy Mystic Weekend. On my way out to my community centre with my staff of lots of gorgeous JM makes. Oh, fantastic. Huge.
Good luck,
Carol. Good luck, Carol, for Sky and Light. Oh, thank you so much, lovely Dawn. Oh, bless you.
That's kind.
So my eyesight's not very good. How's your eyesight? Can you read that?
I can. It says, hiya, gorgeous girls and Team JM. This is set to be a fantastic show, and your collection is looking wonderfully perfect for a double full moon. We were talking about that, weren't we?
So it was a full moon last night. You don't think you got a wink of sleep last night? I don't think I did either. It was just, I was just asleep, awake. It was just such a. Hopefully tonight will be better.
It could probably be the excitement for today, though, rather than the full moon.
That's it. I was lying awake at kind of was it 2:30 this morning? Yeah, only for a little while. But I was thinking about the bowl. I was thinking about the strand. I was thinking about the wheel of the year. I couldn't wait to see what you've made with it. Honestly, it's going to be incredible. So, loads more messages. Oh my gosh. Welcome to my home, ladies. I'm slightly disappointed that you're not wearing the Clairvoyant Carol outfit. Can I say the bowl is beautiful? Thank you, lovely Ted.
Your dress is lovely, though.
Thanks,
it's
love.
very, very fitting for today.
I think so.
Yeah.
This is. We clearly got the email, didn't we? Clearly got the email. Shall we start with Sterling Silver B Connector? Oh yes. Fantastic. Here we go. Let's start with the most amazing. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Now, lovely Yvonne worked with this, ages ago. This is absolutely incredible. Thanks, lovely.
So fancy.
The most amazing sterling silver B connector with the most amazing citrine, with the most amazing black spinel, with the most amazing white topaz. Let's get going. That symbol of networking, hard work, family.
It's the Manchester symbol, isn't it? Yeah, because it's hard working and industrial and all that. Oh. Look at that citrine.
I know. It's huge, isn't it? It's one of the largest pieces we've ever done. I tell you what, we're at 149. We're going to start off, we're going to take it under £100 for you today.
Wow.
The gram weight's incredible. The gem carat weight is incredible as well. This is where it launched, $99.99. It is such a beautiful piece. I think we need to consider maybe soldering a brooch pin on the back of that, just making it into the most amazing brooch.
I think Yvonne put pearls with it, if I can remember.
She did, yeah.
Imagine it with amber.
Say again.
Imagine it with amber.
Oh, yeah, because it would look like honey, wouldn't it? That's a great idea. 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down even lower. It is available on your interest-free split payments as well. At the minute, $24.99, which is absolutely incredible that you can get this home for 25 quid. The fact that it's solid precious metal, solid genuine gemstone carat weight as well. You know, it's not CZ, we haven't cut corners, it's not a silver-plated base metal to kind of get that cost all the way down. It's under £100. We're going lower. Amazing deal for you today. It's got all these gorgeous anchor points as well, which of course you can choose to use. You don't have to use. You can snip them off and file it down. $69.99 for you today. Incredible. Yeah, for the loose citrine. And we were talking the other day, as soon as you make something out of sterling silver and then you start to set gemstones into it as well, you massively increase the manufacturing cost, don't you?
Yeah, well, it's so desirable, isn't it? It's just so beautiful.
Look at that. Look at that black spinel going across there. That lustre is insane, isn't it?
Nothing quite sparkles like spinel, does it? It's gorgeous.
Just gorgeous. Imagine it's a bracelet, Kat, saying, oh, I love that idea. That's a lovely idea. Would make it the most amazing brooch, wouldn't it? No. Seriously? It's Sunday. Double
I want
full
it on
moon.
my hat.
Beautiful. Oh, on your hat.
Everything's going to go on my hat.
Wouldn't that be amazing, though? 50 quid. We've just
incredible.
halved the launch price. We've halved the launch price. That's incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. An unbelievable deal. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm going to show you in a minute the Jewellery Maker website as well, because you need to see what's available in this first hour. It's all going to disappear. Lucy has messaged in. What does Lucy have to say, Natalie?
Morning, lovelies. So much energy for the day. Busy day ahead, both buying and work. The phone will be in my pocket. And that's from Lucy in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you so much, Lucy. Great to have your company today. I think there's a lot of people very excited about today's show. I mean, I feel like the whole weekend's been building up to this, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's been brilliant fun, hasn't it? Joanne says, morning, ladies. Looking lovely today. Love the dress, Carol. And the T-shirt, Natalie. Full sturgeon moon last night and tonight, brill weekend. I know. It's incredible, isn't it? A double full moon. I can't remember the last time we had a double full moon. It's so exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Collector in Hampshire wants to see more of Natalie's makes. Honestly, has anyone got a?
They're everywhere because there's so many.
truck just to kind of reverse them in? Honestly, there's so much stuff. Congratulations to everybody coming through. We are busy this morning. There's going to be so many people coming through and adding things to their order. We've got the most beautiful Wheel of the Year charm coming up as your early bird special, which we'll show you in the jewellery in a couple of seconds. It's just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. $49.99. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, Kat's very excited about these tassels this morning. Should we do them? Come on then, let's go. Oh yes, look at Natalie's makes, everybody. Look at all the makes.
Well, there's a lot over there, so I don't know if you want me to go and
grab
get
a couple
them.
if you want to.
Okay. So I did, can you see them? Should I move them in the centre? Where do you want me to put you there?
Fine there. It's fine there.
Just ignore my witch's brew just over to the side.
Oh.
So I've done a lot of different things with the Wheel of the Year. I'm going to show you how to do the little bracelet on the demonstration a little bit later. So on the bracelet, I've used 8 little loops. So there's 8 festivals within, you know, the cycles of the Wheel of the Year. So I've added 8 of those into it. We've got some gorgeous, are they magatana? I can never remember how to say them. The little
Magatamas,
little seed beads, Mayuki ones, gorgeous quality. So I've used 11 of those. So I've gone through a little bit of angel numbers with 11 in those. And there's just so much you can do with the Wheel of the Year charms. They're absolutely beautiful. I've done some keys a little bit later on.
Oh, wow.
I've done a Triskelion. I've done all sorts of things. I've done some little planets, some moons.
Oh, the planets are beautiful.
So, yeah, I've just had so much fun creating with them.
There is so much jewellery that Natalie's made. And can I just say thank you so much, because you've put so much thought into everything you've done. There's meaning in everything that Natalie's done today. So well done to you, lovely.
Thank you.
It's going to be a fantastic show.
It's been an absolute pleasure to work with them. It really, really has.
Good. I'm so glad. And as she says, she loves the theme. We've got tassels coming up. We've got, look, if you go to jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all the items in this hour. Things are available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. A lot of items will be selling out before we even bring them to air. We were noticing as well, there's so much with a little nod to the mystic theme in this hour, actually. We've got like the beautiful multicoloured tassels. Of course, the bee, that's already sold out, whatever that was. We've got a mystic box as well. This is lovely, lovely star connector with a multicoloured cord. That's really pretty. We've got mystic topaz in a loose stone. We've got gorgeous gemstone rings. We've got the beautiful Merkabas as well. They're really, mystical in their shape and their symbology. There's loads. We've got little pens. We've got bookmark charms. There's something for everybody here. It's a real kind of, dare I say it, it's kind of almost like a bit of a Christmas shopping kind of thing, don't you think? With the pens and the accessories and the little bookmark charms as well. So there's loads in the hour to choose from. Add as much onto your order as you want to. If you want to request anything, just make a note of the number. So there's multicolour selenite in number 17. Send us a message. So just underneath the little box with the video on the website here, a box that says send message to studio, type a message in there, send it to us, and it'd be lovely just to hear from you. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, they're all the messages that we've been showing you already today. So fantastic. Right, let's do these tassels, shall we? Let's do the blue. Oh, look, straight in at the price, $3.99. No, they've never been to wear. Never been to wear. Look at this. The most beautiful plaited details. I love these.
You could add them on your bookmarks.
Oh, what a great idea. They are so not what I was expecting. They're so much bigger than I was expecting. And they've got, I love this kind of bohemian quality they've got. You've got some plaited areas. You've got some lovely sparkly cord going through there. There's lots of lovely multicolour quality as well. $3.99. They've never been to air on their own before, I should say. I think they may have been in a project before, but they're great, aren't they?
They'd be lovely if you were making kind of sun catchers as well.
Oh, for sure.
And you could add them onto there.
Oh, do you know what? My soon-to-be 12-year-old has asked for a birthday for a dream catcher.
Lovely.
A dream catcher, mummy. She wants one with feathers on and all that kind of stuff. Good morning, Jane. Could you show number 46, please, says Mariska. Oh. Merkabas. Is that going to be... Am I going to have it then? Michael might have to grab it. Michael. Labradorite Merkabas. We'll bring those to air. Oh, yeah, let's do the red tassels first and then we'll bring the Merkabas to air. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, I don't know, this is giving me a vibe of kind of Tibetan prayer flags.
Yes.
That kind of colouring.
Yeah.
You know when you see them flapping in the wind and they're just beautiful and the colours that they're dyed, it's got that beautiful kind of prayer flag quality to it, hasn't it?
Lovely colours.
Isn't that beautiful? Or when you see kind of the nomadic tribes in places like Mongolia with all their beautiful little horses and they're kind of and they travel around. It's that kind of vibe, isn't it? The kind of the beautiful kind of ropes that they wear and the kind of it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Rich and intense, isn't it? I love these. Great for interior design projects as well, don't you think? Cushions on the corner of cushions. Oh, wonderful. Morning, girls. Looking forward to the show. You both look great. Must say, I've never seen Natalie look so beautiful. Oh.
Thanks, Christy.
You have to wear the hat all the time.
Yeah, we'll wait and see when I start. I was saying I might look like Alice Cooper later.
Yeah, you start sweating. Thank you, Wolfie. Double full moon, and I appear to have slept more than 3 hours. Oh, I appear to have slept more than 3 hours at a stretch. First time in over a year. Look forward to the Sacred Sky and Light collection. Also, is it me? So Ted, that's great for you that you slept really well. Natalie and I didn't sleep at all last night.
No.
We went together. That would be... We didn't sleep at all. People are going to start talking.
Well,
Came dressed very similarly.
To talk about,
blonde hair, both, yeah. Neither of us slept. Diane. Let's hear what Diane has to say. Good morning, lovely. Looking forward to Carol's Angelic Sky and Light collection. Thank you, lovely. And Natalie's amazing jewellery. I know, it is beautiful jewellery. Curtain tie back, says Collector and West. You're talking about the tassels, aren't you? Amazing. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Should we do these gorgeous Merkabas? Have you worked with these before?
I haven't, you know. I don't know that much about them. I know they're very kind of symbolic, aren't they, in terms of, you know, what they represent.
Sacred geometry.
Ah, okay.
So you're looking at your pyramids, one facing up, one facing down. And it's all to do with equilibrium. It's all to do with the points at which they face as well. There's a lot of thinking that these are grounded in ancient civilizations such as the ancient Egyptians. But actually, what I love so much about these is they've got that wonderful, interesting look to them. You could gift them to somebody and not necessarily tell them about all the symbolism connected to them and just give it to them as a lovely bead. The fact that it's carved out of labradorite is just wonderful. Yeah. We've already got people coming through for this. Look at the quality you're getting there. I mean, we've got all the gorgeous labradorite and moonstone coming up later on in the 11 o'clock hour. They go beautifully with those. Maker in Surrey's already involved. Maker in West Sussex. Pauline in Cornwall, well done to you. You occasionally see these carved out of wood. I can't imagine drawing this, let alone carving it out of a stone. It's quite miraculous, isn't it?
Yeah, and you just say, you know, such a weight in terms of the stone that's being cut out of it. It's not fused together. It's one full piece, isn't it? That's been carved. It's lovely. They're so impressive, aren't they? And the labradorescence which you get from this is kind of along the seam of the carving, but then you see it across the faces as well. It's just absolutely incredible. I love them. Well done, everyone getting involved. They're £19.99 today. Well done. Swansea would like to see number 26, of course, my lovely. Mozambique, Amazonite, and lapis lazuli. And white zircon. What? That sounds amazing. I'm going to put that there. 26. Sterling silk. Right, it sounds amazing.
It does sound amazing.
What is it going to be?
I've got an empty bag. What could it be? That's a very good question, Natalie. Oh, I see. It's one of these gorgeous charms.
Oh, I adore these.
Now, we're going to be bringing most of these to air in the 12, did we say, lovely? Oh!
Oh, look at that.
Right. Oh, so it's a strand, I see. Gorgeous. That's all right. Right, okay. I've got it. Here we go. No. Oh, my gosh. Right, sorry. The suspense is killing me. Here we go. There you go. That's the one.
That sounds like it matches the description.
That sounds, gee whiz. You got there in the end, didn't we? My word. Okay,
That's
so
nice.
Strand of Amazonite, lapis lazuli. You've also got these beautiful little spaces encrusted with your white topaz as well. What an incredible strand. That's like the best quality lapis, the best quality Amazonite, isn't it? And you've got these gorgeous sterling silver spaces. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's all hard work's done for you, isn't it? You just string that and you've got a necklace or a bracelet.
You don't need to do anything else to that, do you? That's just done, isn't it? How beautiful is that? $49.99 for you today, my lovelies. $12.49 on split pay. Get involved when you can. 0800 644 655. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Lots and lots of people joining us. Loads of messages coming through as well. Don't forget, all these items are going to disappear at 9 a.m. or they'll be available until stocks last. Morning all. I'm the opposite to Ted. Hardly any sleep, but I did get woken up at 6:15 by the balloons from the fiesta. Oh, I think, are you talking about a balloon festival? Yeah, I think that was yesterday and today. Yeah, so my daughters have been down in Devon with my mum and dad, and they came back up yesterday, and they thought they were going to get delayed because of the big balloon festival, all the hot air balloons taking off.
My sister was due to go. It keeps getting rescheduled, so she was going to go hot air ballooning last weekend, but it was so windy, wasn't it?
Oh yes, it was really windy, wasn't it?
Have
you ever been in a hot air? No, neither have I.
My mum and dad have done it though.
Really?
And said it was amazing.
I'd love to. A friend of mine went to that place in Turkey where they do all the hot air balloons. Wow. Do you know where I mean? I can't remember what it's called, but they do this big kind of it's kind of commonplace over the mountains in Turkey. Honestly, her photos look like a travel brochure.
Wow.
It was as beautiful as you can imagine. It's just,
Mum
that must
said
be
it's
amazing.
just so quiet.
Yeah, exactly. Apart from the,
Yeah.
you know, that's it. Wow.
Wow.
You went at 4:30 in the morning, Kat, in Australia.
Wow.
Oh my
What an
gosh.
experience.
G'day, mate.
That's
Oh,
amazing. 2 kangaroos were boxing where you landed. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. That's amazing. Multicolour selenites.
They're gorgeous.
Now, these are guru beads. So these are kind of what you would, you don't have to, but what you would tend to put maybe at the bottom of a mala necklace. It's kind of your teacher kind of bead, if you like, at the bottom of your mala necklace, and then you put your tassel from the bottom. They're actually in the shape of these lovely gorge shapes, which is all to do with abundance. And if you can imagine, you know, the word being engorged means being full. And if you can think of kind of your vase or your pot being full to the brim with good fortune or you know, whatever it might be, this is absolutely perfect. $49.99. I love selenite. I mean, obviously it's in the gorgeous bowl that we've got coming up.
I think we have some blue selenite as well later.
We do.
Which would look
Oh my gosh.
absolutely gorgeous
Now,
together.
obviously, these selenites are dyed. That's not a negative at all, because in actual fact, what it does is it helps to highlight the beautiful kind of they're called desert silk qualities within the gemstone itself. I'm a huge. This gem is such a big gem for me, and this strand's here, $49.99. Congratulations, well done. Let's get this price point down. This has never been to air on its own before. Well, let's get involved then, everybody. 60 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Gorgeous opportunities for you all today. Well done. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. You can multi-buy as well. If you want to buy more than one of anything, either speak to our call centre team, who are based just the other side of the wall in there, or literally next door, or if you want to check out more than one or two in your baskets on the website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out, and it could not be simpler to do that. Less than 30 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Would you use these as guru beads, Natalie? Would you kind of, what would you make with these?
I definitely would like to make a mala with them, but I think they are just so lovely colours. I love the colours together. They kind of got like kind of a pastel spring vibe to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think because they're such an unusual shape, I think they'd make lovely little earrings. I'd like to have them just even on a stretchy.
Yeah,
I think
even
they'd
on
be
a stretchy.
gorgeous together.
And do you know, that's a great thing about Jewellery Maker. Let's get that price point down. You can make your jewellery if you decide in 2-3 months, 2-3 weeks, or you know, 17 years. You know, I'm gonna remake it. I'm gonna do something slightly different with it. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You can do that. It's so simple and easy to do. $24.99 for you today, which is just incredible. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. We've got multi-bidders. Oh, Maker in West Sussex is multi-ball. That's great to see. Well done to you. Pauline, Lucy in Derbyshire, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Now, we are at $24.99, which is a really low price point for a strand of selenite. As it's Mystic Weekend, let's blame Natalie's hat for it, shall we?
Let's ask the hat.
Let's ask the sorting hat. Let's take it even lower for you today. Why not? 20 quid.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen a strand of selenite go that low before. That is incredible. Unbelievable deals for you today on JM. Cheryl, Lisa, Jacqueline, Pauline, Maker in West Sussex has bought 4 strands of these. Do you know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to count how many you've got on the strand, because I think you might be making a mala with this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 31 on there. So to make a mala, you're going to need 3, 6, 9, 12. You'll need 4 strands, and you'll be able to make a mala. Maybe they are going to be making a mala. Cheryl, Jane, Alison, well done to you. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, by the way, because we do have lots and lots of new people watching on JM every single day, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get the free Jewellery Maker handbook. Yeah, this is not a pamphlet. Prepare yourself for this. It's a book. It's a book.
Do you know, as someone who's been making jewellery for quite some time, I still refer back to this.
Absolutely.
I still go back to that book and think, oh, okay, how was that stitch done? Because for me, I don't do a lot of stitched jewellery.
Yeah.
So
there's a whole section on your knotting.
There's all sorts in there. There's macrame, there's kamihimo.
Wire work.
There is wire work.
Yeah.
So if there's something that maybe you've not done for a little while, you might think, I'll just refer back to that. It's just about having a bit of inspiration as well, isn't it? You might think, I've got this lovely strand of selenite, what should I do with it? Flick through the book and go, oh, I'll do that.
You also get the cutest beading tray in the world. Every guest designer who sees this always says, oh, can I have that? No. Back off. Back away from the beading tray.
They're great for travelling with as
Aren't
well.
they? Well, this is what everybody says. These are the most adorable little beading trays. You get this free with your first order, free with your first order. You can lay out all your designs. You can put your findings in here, put your beads in here. Absolutely amazing. Selenite's completely sold out, by the way.
And they stack as well. So if
Yes.
you're like me and you've got a habit of starting something and not always quite finishing it, I'll come back to that.
Love
It's
it.
all there, it's all ready to go when you come back to it.
Isn't that fantastic? You can make the use of our JM Academy, make the use of our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, our Instagram, our TikTok account, you know, however you want to watch. YouTube channel. Honestly, there are so many ways you can get involved. Oh, I love the look of this. Where was that last one from, Kat? 17. Right, so we've got, there we go. Is it these? It's a lovely little gifty. Oh my gosh.
I did little makes with my Frank.
Did you?
Yeah, we did mini makes and we used lots of the Heshy beads. I can see there's some little Heshy beads in there as well. He loves a bracelet if he can spell something out and have something with his name on it. And I know a lot of people say, oh, you shouldn't have the names on things for safety reasons, but if he can spell his own name out of something, and also
why not?
During the summer holidays, it's challenging to keep them occupied.
Yep, and expensive sometimes
Yeah.
as well, isn't it?
I often like to give him a strand, I'm really mean. I'll give him a strand of the Heshy beads and go, will you colour sort them for me?
Oh,
and he'll
yes.
sit there for ages.
But actually,
picking
there's
them out.
something so therapeutic about doing that.
Just the sound of them in that little glass jar.
Don't they
isn't it?
sound beautiful? It's such a lovely thing. And what a lovely little pot that you end up with as well after you've used all the beads in there as well. $4.99. That's less than a Mr. Whippy.
Stocking
with two
fillers.
flakes in,
I know it's
honestly.
early, but stocking fillers when you're looking for some
Absolutely,
little
Natalie.
gifts.
It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. London's got two. Stella in Somerset, Maker in Greater London. Well done to you. If you've got an afternoon or if you've got a couple of hours where you're going to be... Oh, we're going to go again. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be an added to your order price. How many have we got? Have we got loads? Please tell me we've got loads. Yes, we've got a decent quantity. Right, OK. 20 seconds. Everybody who's watching, right now, add it to your order. Go, 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 go. Just add it to your order. It's going to be less than the price of a bougie sandwich. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Less than a meal deal. Gee, I remember when meal deals were good were good deals. Now you're like, gee whiz, I could blooming... Anyway. Tell you what we're going to do for you today. £3.50. Stella 2, London 2, David, Janet, June, Ken, Maker in Cardiff, Maker in London. If you know somebody maybe who's going to be, I don't know, someone who's recovering from something and they're on bed rest or whatever it might be, fantastic. You don't sell these pots for £5 each. Buy a load of them, sell them for a £5 each. Done. Every single one that you sell, you're making £1.50. It's fantastic, beautifully packaged. Sell them as little kits. Now, if you've never made jewellery before and you're thinking, well, what am I going to do with this? So we will be showing you this throughout the show today. So for $9.99, you can get a starter pack, which offers you beading thread, elastic, a load of findings, okay? You get a load of findings in a little box, beading thread, elastic. All of the findings are explained in the handbook that you get free. And you also get, have you seen these pliers before?
I have.
3-in-1 pliers.
They're really
Round
good.
nose, flat nose and side cutters in one pair of pliers. So there's no excuses now not to get involved with JM. If you've never made jewellery before, honestly, get your starter pack. We'll bring the details live for that. You can have a look at it on the website. You can just search for starter pack. But honestly, we will bring that live. $3.50 gets you that beautiful little pot of beads, of your heshies, of your little cubes with your letters on. So much fun.
I just love the little jar. I'd be keeping the jar after I'd finished with the beads.
Put your bath salts in that, couldn't
All
you?
sorts with it, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Or your potions.
Your potions, your lotions of potions. Your moon water. Tell me about moon water, Kat. Water that you
just
charge
like
in
you've
the
had your
full
selenite
moon.
bowl out in the full moon. Don't drink it.
Right.
Don't drink it. but you can use it for kind of like cleansing things. And
How
whatnot.
fantastic!
It's meant to be charged with all the energy.
Oh! Diane's got 2. Oh, Helen's got 3. Angela's got 2. Valerie's got 2. Ken's got 2. Everyone's multi-buying. I'm so pleased for you all today. Well done, everybody. Mandy's messaging. What does Mandy have to say, Natalie?
She says, morning, lovely ladies and JM crew. Looking forward to a great show. Carol's collection and Natalie's makes.
Yay!
Thanks, Mandy.
It's going to be fantastic, isn't it? It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be loads of fun. Thank you so much. You're right, they sound amazing.
You know, there's videos, isn't there, where people just make noise and like lots of people watch. What is it?
ASMR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give that a little shake.
Yeah, people with like nails on a microphone and stuff like that. Some
Yeah.
people just love it.
No, I like the sound of beads and not nails on a chalkboard.
No,
no,
not a fan of that.
Not so much.
No. 15! Number 15. Where are we? Oh, what is it? Tell me. Yes. Oh, it's the rainbow cord one. Oh, I love this. This is so lovely. This is going to come straight in at your price point, by the way. This is gorgeous. Rainbow cord. Rainbow cord. And then you get a gorgeous connector with enamel on it. There you go. With your stars
That's cute.
on it.
They'd go lovely with the beads from that little glass jar.
Absolutely. And your CZs. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, my word. Do you know what? I went swimming the other day, and this guy was swimming with his daughter. She got out the pool. She was wearing a Rainbow Dash swimming costume, Rainbow Dash armbands, and her dad got out. He was carrying the Rainbow Dash towel, the Rainbow Dash Crocs, and all this. It was rainbowing. Everything was rainbowy. I love. Do you know what? Everything, you know, this kind of quality has got a time and a place. Absolutely. I'd be putting this with something like maybe your black spinel, put it with your pearls, couldn't you? It's absolutely gorgeous. We all need a bit of colour in our lives, don't we?
It's fun, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
fun, it's bright, it's colourful. And I love using, when you've got that coloured bead thread,
Yeah.
when you do macrame with it, it makes it look way more complicated.
Of course
because
it does.
looks like you've used lots of different threads to create
Yeah.
that colour. It's all
Yeah.
there for you.
It really does. It's such an awesome thread to be able to use. It's got that lovely ombre quality to it. And definitely, please, definitely use it with the jar of beads that we bought you just a few seconds ago for £3.50. It's unbelievable. £5.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Great deal. We've got something for everybody. Oh, now, I have got the most incredible thing here. This is gonna, I'm gonna show you. We're not gonna play it just yet.
Oh my goodness.
This is a loose gem.
Not just any old loose gem.
One of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. Paraiba tourmaline.
I have a piece.
No. Do you really?
I bought a pendant. Well, it was brilliant because you can use it in anything, but I bought it from JM. So lucky to get it. It's got, like, it's sterling, it's got topaz around it, and it's the most beautiful stone.
Oh.
And I wished I could have got more because I wanted one just like that for a ring. I wanted a full suite.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely exquisite. You are looking at one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones.
And I'd have never got it anywhere because I'd only ever been able to be offered it here. So I was so lucky to have it.
That gem, not at Jewellery Maker, 4 figures easily.
And that's if you can
We're
find it.
going to do something amazing with that. Yeah, exactly. That's if you can find it. Exactly. That's going to be incredible. So more requests coming through. That's brilliant. Well done. Let's go to. Oh wow. So what do you do with this then? Do you choose or do you don't get them all? Do you? You choose. You must choose. Your Merkabas. Alison got very excited about these because Alison does lots of role playing and things like that.
Yeah.
She says they look like dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so cool, these Merkabas. You get all 7. Oh my word, you get all 7. Kind of connected to your different chakra points within the body as well. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Which one's your favourite one, Natalie? Which one's talking to you?
I love lapis. Always love lapis. I love the little pyrite inclusions on that. What's this?
That looks like Amazonite, yeah. So Merkaba's known as the vehicle of light or spiritual vehicle, often depicted as a three-dimensional eight-pointed star, which you've got here. But you know, it's got its roots in ancient Egypt, in Hebrew as well. It's that sacred geometry.
It's a bit like a Star of David, I suppose.
It is, absolutely. It absolutely is. It's believed to be the vehicle for accessing higher states of consciousness, facilitating spiritual growth and connecting with the divine. I love it. A lot of people wear them a lot of people hold them when they're meditating. A lot of people hold them when they're doing breath work as well. It's a wonderful shape to have in your, and you can see we've kind of gone for those kind of chakra colours as well. You've got your red, you've got your rose quartz connected to the heart, but then of course you've got the Amazonite as well, connected to the heart as well. You've got your lapis connected to the throat. You've got your clear quartz, of course, which is that crown chakra quality. Diane's got two. We've got Alison Maker in West Sussex, Gillian Maker in London's got two, Marion, Sandra, Ellen, Catherine. £17.49 for all of them, for all 7 of your chakra Merkabas. That's incredible. What does that work out? £2.49 each.
Again, just if you've got like craft stall, arts and market, having those available. Because I think they draw people in, don't they? People, I want to pick it up, I want to touch it. Yeah. I want to have a little look at it. I think they're very tactile.
But don't you think, you know, even if you're going to use them as little photography props, if you're going to be having them on your craft stall, even if you had a bowl of them and you sold them for as little as £10 each, it's a huge amount of profit you can make potentially, isn't it? Are they drilled? Because I know we're going to be asked that. I don't think they are drilled.
You could probably drill them though. They're thick enough, aren't they?
Yeah, you could definitely give it a go if you're confident in doing so. Yeah,
absolutely. I was thinking maybe you could have that as a guru bead, like a large one. But you could wire wrap around that.
That's exactly what a lot of people do. They kind of follow the contours of it with wire and kind of form it into a lovely big
got nice
pendant.
Little kind of, not quite a groove, but those kind of inlays in it. You can get that wire in really easy.
Yeah, you really could, couldn't you? Oh, put wire on them and hang them from your Christmas tree, says Michael. I like that, Grovesy. Nice. Jenny, David, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. Right, let's move on. Yeah, don't forget to look on the website. There's so many great deals. Where are we going now, lovely? Sorry. Number 11. Oh, I spotted this morning.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh. I spotted this morning. I was not expecting it to look like this. Oh, my gosh. Coming straight in at your price. $14.99. Look at your gem. Oh, my goodness me.
That's beautiful.
That is absolutely terrific. That is a Mystic Topaz. Wow. So you've got basically your beautiful white topaz, which has been coated with your titanium-based coating to give it that gorgeous mystic quality, that mystic colour, if you like. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to look for my tweezers. I don't know where they've gone. Someone's taken them. Gem collector. No, gem collector. They won't have taken them, will they? Would they do that? They are a horrible loss, aren't they? No, they're not. They're lovely. But I do. Oh my word! This octagonal cut Mystic Topaz, amazing. $14.99. Well done. The quality you're getting there, the size, the shape. Now, as a silversmith, this for you must be, as a wire worker.
I would definitely put that in a ring. I just would. I definitely would. Or I'd be for that price, I'd be buying 2 and making earrings with them.
Perfect.
It's just the way it catches the light. It's just gorgeous.
We had a bit of a relaunch for Mystic Topaz the other day on JM for an incredible strand. It went absolutely nuts. I think with the strand that we bought you the other day, this would be just stunning. It would be perfect. Look at that. Imagine that now in a ring. Imagine that. That is a perfect size for a ring. Oh my gosh, look at the colour.
We've got bicones later if you wanted to make it into a pendant.
Oh, nice.
They would match perfectly with them because they've got the same mystic coating on it. That's lovely.
For sure. It's not been to wear since 2023. Oh my word, that's incredible. Yes, let's definitely go low if we can. Oh my gosh, that's going to be amazing. Stuart, well done to you, my lovely. Karen, little bit lower. Work just a little bit, hot just a little bit more. $11.99.
That's gorgeous. Love that.
What, the singing? Yes,
Yeah.
I know. $11.99. Well done, everyone. Isn't that beautiful? Richard would like to see number 6, of course, my lovely. Oh, which is the Mystic Glass Stretchy Bracelet Kit. Yes, Richard, of course. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I just love that. I love it. And Mystic coating a gemstone isn't, it shouldn't be frowned upon. Thank you. It's like putting, I don't know, it's like putting highlighter. It's like topaz, but the best version of topaz, isn't it? And it's topaz on a really, really good day. Yeah. Bridget, Nora, Jackie, Hilda, Maker, Stuart. What were you likening it to, Grovesy, or can I not use that one? Wrapping a Lamborghini. Yeah, well, why not? You see wrap cars all the time. They're lovely, aren't they? Jackie's got 2, well done to you. Karen's got 4. Nora, well done. Oh, people have got plans for this, I think. And if you've got any of the, semi mounts, the ready-made semi mounts from our website, then this is going to fit into it if it is that kind of beautiful calibrated size. You've got loads and loads of people coming through. $11.99 for the first time ever, lowest price ever. Incredible, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Right, let's move on, my lovelies. Okay. Oh yeah, stretchy bracelet kit. Here we go. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's got little scissors. Oh my word.
They're sweet.
Great for beginners, but yeah, I think that sometimes, do you know, I do think about this. I do think about this sometimes, and I think, you know, I love cooking. I love cooking for my family. I love cooking from scratch and all that kind of stuff. But sometimes, isn't it nice just to kind of take it easy on yourself and get like a ready meal that you can just shove in the oven and stuff like that. And what's so lovely about this is, it's just, you're not, yes, the chicken Kiev, Charlie Bingham, I'm feeling very flush. The Charlie Bingham, whatever it is, chicken Kiev, lovely.
It's nice to just go back to basics, isn't it, with things?
Absolutely, and just take it easy on yourself. You've got the scissors, you've got the elastic, you've got the beads, just go for it. It's all done for you.
The demo I'm going to show is an elastic bracelet.
There we go.
You know, you can make something beautiful with really simplistic materials.
I
love the colour of
that
those.
Mystic coating. Isn't that beautiful? Let's go lower. $14.99 is not your price. Cameron and John, Kathy, Rachel, Maker, Gloria, Yvonne, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you there. Congratulations.
What a lovely shape of those as well. They're like
Yeah.
little rondelles, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Did
Yes.
you say that was a rondelle or a drum?
A cylinder. So yeah, like a drum, I'd say. Do you know what, Kat, though? You're absolutely right. She says, you know, we've got something for absolutely everyone. We can bring you stretchy bracelet kits like this, and we can also bring you Parade tourmaline. You know, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? David, well done to you as well, my lovely, in Lincolnshire. You get your little scissors. You get your elastic as well. You get loads of the elastic. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done, everybody. And 840 of the beads. Oh my gosh, that's a huge amount. 840. Great little just because gifts. I tell you what, this is going to be one of the most inexpensive afternoons out you've ever done. You know, sitting there, buy a packet of biscuits. Mind you, I made someone very cross the other day when I said, oh, share a packet of biscuits. I said, I don't share biscuits. Fine. Okay, so buy yourself some biscuits. Buy everybody else like a big box of biscuits or whatever. That is going to be one of the most amazing, inexpensive and joyous afternoons. $7.99. Oh, that is brilliant. Well done. Carol on the Isle of Wight, Carol in Lancashire, well done to you. Rachel in Somerset, Maker, Mary, Richard, Gloria, Yvonne, well done to you, my lovely. David's taken 2, Hilda, Maker, Janet, well done. Isn't that just... And you can mix it with your gemstones. Yeah. Please don't think that because these are glass beads, you can't mix them with gems. There's nothing to say that these are the rules you have to adhere to. And, you know, it's lovely, I'm sure you'll agree, Natalie, it's lovely being able to make jewellery with very rare gems, you know, really top quality ingredients, very, substantial ingredients, maybe, components which will cost a lot of money, you know, which are very, very valuable. But it's really important as well to have fun. Get back to what jewellery making should be, and it's fun. And this is fun.
I look at that, and I know it sounds a bit corny, but I don't look at that as a potential jewellery project.
Go on.
I look at that as that's hours of fun, family time. My nieces, my little one.
Beautiful.
My little boy, he went and stayed at Nanny and Granddad's the other day. My dad's been doing like painting workshops, and he did paint pouring with the kids, and they all wore the bin bags, and they all sat round the table, and like they're aged from 7 to 16, and they all had a go, and they all loved it. And I think this is just, it's a moment together, isn't it?
Do you know something? We all, and I quite often have some of my best and deepest conversations with friends when we're on a dog walk, because you're not sitting there really intensely looking at each other across a table. Yeah. You're looking at your surroundings, and you tend to open up a little bit more. I think by making jewellery, if you're concentrating on your jewellery, having something to focus on, people do open up, and you have those wonderful connective moments where you go, wow, they're really opening up to me, and this is really lovely, and we're having a really lovely convo. And it's, stuff like this can really help facilitate that. So if you've got a moody teenager, why not? It's brill. I love it. Oh, I've put it in the wrong one, Natalie. Look at me. I don't know where that one goes, actually. I don't know. Oh, that's in there now. Oh, it goes in there, doesn't it? Oh.
Yeah.
You're going to bring the starter pack to wear? Yeah, why not? I tell you something. I wish everything in life was this simple. I wish there was this much on offer for all hobbies. If you want to start jewellery making, just get this. If you want to start jewellery making, just get this.
The fact it comes with the pliers as well.
Yeah.
I think you really literally have got everything.
You've got, on this one pair of pliers, and this is one of the only pairs of pliers I've ever seen that do this, it's 3 pairs of pliers in one. Round nose pliers, there. Flat nose pliers here, and then your cutters are there. 3 pairs of pliers in one. You've also got your elastic and your beading thread, which are your 2 kind of most common threading materials. Mm-hmm. And you've also got a findings pack, and inside your little box, isn't that cute, with the Jewellery Maker branding, you've got your toggle clasps. All of these are explained, by the way, in our in the handbook, which you get free when you're with your first order. Jump rings, head pins, loads of chain, crimp beads, and earring findings. All of that, tenner. Add it onto your order. Honestly, you're good to go. And it's so inexpensive. You think about how much it is to start a hobby.
Yeah.
When I went back to horse riding after years of not doing it, I had to buy myself the body protector, the helmet, the boots, all that kind of stuff. And it costs you, I mean, you only buy it once, but it costs you an absolute fortune, whereas it's a tenner. So if you only make jewellery in the winter,
$9.99 should be the pliers on its own.
If you only make jewellery in the winter, or you only make jewellery when you go to your caravan, whatever it might be, or when you go on holiday, it's a tenner. And then you can add whatever you want to it as well. When you have a jewellery store, you need to provide jewellery for every pocket, especially children, says Helen. Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, it's the children usually that come over. They want to be, they're drawn in.
Like the Pied Piper.
Yeah, and then, you can have something very reasonably priced for the children. Yeah. And then for the parents and guardians, you can be like, well, we've got a bit of this for you.
Get your wallet out. Is 19 available? I don't know. Is it? And it. Oh, don't say that. Don't. Okay. Oh. Are you sure we're doing this with a code? Are you sure? Okay, let's do it. Let's go. I didn't actually see this in the schedule this morning, Kat. Right, I'm about to show you something which is one of the most pioneering things we've ever made. It's one of the most unusual things we've ever made, and I am amazed. Yeah, I'm amazed we've got any of these. Right. Yeah, it is. Okay, right, okay. Ethiopian opal. What are you expecting to see? Maybe a strand of, I don't know, nuggets or rondelles, or maybe even, if you're lucky, faceted gemstones. Yeah. What you don't expect to see is this. This This, oh my gosh, is a carved Hortus Delicarium carved snake. This incredible piece, this incredible design is carved out of a solid Ethiopian opal. It is influenced and inspired by the most exquisite ring. Now, Grovesy, can you remember who made it? Was it Bulgari? I think it was Bulgari. I think it was who made this absolutely exquisite ring with a carved snake on top of it. It is beyond anything we ever thought we'd ever be able. It was Gucci. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. The most incredible Gucci ring, inspired by an incredible piece that they created, a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, the long and short of it is, this variety of opal, there are different varieties of opal that you can get from places like Ethiopia. There are deposits which are beautiful. You can carve them. Well, I'll say you can carve them. You can drill them. You can set them into jewelry, and that's it. And then you get the other that variety is pretty much all mined out. It's pretty much gone. Because the only Ethiopian opal which is currently being mined is the Ethiopian opal which needs to be stored in water. And if you're not going to be storing it in water and you want to wear it in jewellery, then you have to coat it in a clear resin. Moving forward, that is exactly the quality we will be bringing you. This is not that variety. This is completely 100% natural. We have got 5 different types. No, 4 now, because one's already sold out. We had 5 different types. We had a honey quality, which has got that lovely kind of darker, richer honey tone. Translucent, which is a little bit like the one I've got here. Amber opal, which again has got that lovely kind of honey note to it. Clear opal, which is more of a jelly quality. That's your clear. And then golden as well. Which I think this one is more of that golden note you're going to be getting there. It took me so long to appreciate and to get my head around. This is solid, not reconstituted, solid Ethiopian opal. This is a solid piece of opal.
I can't believe you've got the choice of what type you want, whether you want honey,
it's nuts, isn't it? It's absolutely nuts. These pieces are huge. Now, we're doing something special with this. For everyone who comes through to get this today, and by the way, I've only got like 9, 10, I've got like 20 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. For everyone who comes through to get this today, you're saving 20%. Using the code MYSTIC20, you are saving 20%. So you're actually going to be getting this home today. Sorry, say again, lovely. For £239.20. That's absolutely incredible. Maker in London, Maker in Hertfordshire. Susan, well done to you. It's not drilled, no. It's not drilled. So to set this, you're going to either not set it at all and just keep it, or you're going to claw set it. Do we have a picture of the ring? Yeah, here we go. Here's the Gucci ring, which this is inspired by. Isn't that beautiful? That's a one-of-a-kind piece, unsurprisingly. But you can see the inspiration. You can see where it's from, can't you? That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? 2 left of the amber opal. The translucent opal's completely sold out. 4 left of the honey, and then the rest of the quantity is your clear and your golden. Pamela, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Lancashire. It's absolutely incredible. Use the code MYSTIC20. You're saving yourself 20%, so you're getting it home for £239.20. That is absolutely amazing. Yorkshire, West Sussex, Lancashire, London, Hertfordshire, Essex. There's loads of you there. Congratulations. Well done. That is absolutely your price, and you're saving yourself 20% as well, a further 20%. Isn't it beautiful, Natalie?
It's exquisite, isn't it? And what an amazing discount to get off
I know.
it as well.
On this.
It's beautiful.
A 20% discount code on this. Something which is carved, something which we will never attempt again, I don't think. I mean,
I've
this
got
is absolutely
Ethiopian
incredible.
opals, but I've never seen one in that size.
It's huge. And they are all roughly 29 to 30 by 15 to 16, by 10 to 12. That's roughly their sizes. Maker in Surrey, well done to you as well. I've got you there, well done. These are going to sell out. Okay, so the amber opal, that is about to go. Just to let you know, check out your baskets as soon as you can. And like I said...
Opals are like magic to me, how they
are.
manage to
They
have
really are.
that kind of...
October's birthstone as well.
Yeah, but how you've got that colour in...
Yeah.
It's special, isn't it? Really, really special.
Let's do a little bit more of your... Oh, another one's gone. Let's do a little bit more of your opal. Now, this is kind of what I'd expect from... Let's just say this is what I'd expect. You know, strand of Ethiopian opal. However, it's got almost an ultraviolet tone to it, which is really unusual. Ethiopian opal tends to give you more of a yellowy kind of background. This is almost pure white. Oh my gosh, graduated. Look at the length of that strand. £129. Oh my word. That's a 38 centimetre strand. Have you ever seen a 38 centimetre strand of Ethiopian opal browns? That's absolutely incredible. Look at the length on that.
Opal's one of my favourites, and it's when I see it in that quality, that's why it's my favourite. It's gorgeous.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, you're saving 20% on this as well. So you're getting it home today for £103.
They're like
That is
little
amazing.
universes inside
They really
each
are.
bead.
They are. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. You've got pinfire in there. You've got harlequin fire in there. You've got all of the different kind of colour plays in there. Linda, well done to you as well. That is absolute. You're getting a really unusual quality as well. It's called mackerel fire. If you've ever seen a lovely mackerel, the fish, a mackerel, they've got that lovely rainbow quality, which is kind of fleeting, and it looks like the colours are stitched together. The one in the centre of the recording there, that's pinfire.
Yeah.
Your mackerel fire is the one below it. Can you see with the greens, which are kind of spinning? You get harlequin fire, which looks like a patchwork quilt, which has been stitched together. Honestly, this is an absolute masterclass in quality. That is amazing. What's the best way to set opal, do you think, Natalie?
I mean, when you've got a bead, you can do anything with a bead. So I've used it in bracelets. You can do straight stringing with it. You could knot it if you wanted to. You can wire wrap with it. You can do anything with it.
I would always say, you know, the key is to separate them out, but to get as much light into them as possible. But even on this temporary strand, they're performing so beautifully, aren't they?
I mean,
and they're
the
all
lights in here
together.
aren't wonderful, are they?
No.
You know, we're not doing anything special with
No.
that other than just holding it out on the
This
desk.
is the worst it will ever look.
Yeah.
It's the worst it will ever look.
Also against the white as well. Shouldn't really do anything for it complimentary wise, but it's just beautiful.
It's just pinging, isn't it? It's beautiful. Suzanne, well done to you as well, my lovely. There's loads of you there. Well done. £103.20p on your split pay. With your discount code. And then, of course, you've got your two-way split pay as well. That is amazing. So £51 something on split pay. That is absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. Well done. What a great deal. Oh, my gosh. So we've got our Paraiba coming up. Let me show this to you again. It is a stunning stone. Absolutely stunning. West Sussex is there as well for that. Well done. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Okay. I'm going to show you the Paraiba out the box. This is incredible. Oh, wow, wow. Paraiba tourmaline, when you talk about rarity, when you talk actually about a gemstone, which it's very kind of discovery and it's very kind of existence is almost as mystical as the gemstone. You've got a gem here, which the guy who originally discovered this gemstone had a feeling, he had a dream, he had a feeling that this gemstone was going to be, that he was going to discover this incredible gemstone in this certain place, and just started mining. He staked a claim, put a stake in the ground and just started mining. He had a feeling. And it was years and years and years later, he was poorly in bed. And one of the guys who worked for him and was mining said, I found something. So he literally came out of his sick bed and saw what they discovered, and it was Paraiba tourmaline. And it's this gem has been so fleeting throughout the years. Discovered in Paraiba in Brazil, but also most recently discovered in Africa as well. In I think it's Mozambique or Nigeria. I think it's Mozambique, and it's famous for its rarity. Famous for its incredible amount of glow that comes from within this stone. It's that magnesium inside the gemstone and the manganese, which gives it this incredible glow. The copper inside it as well gives it that beautiful sparkle. It is one of the world's rarest gems. You're guaranteed 45 points. Presumably, this is a one-off. Yeah, there's one available. No? What? There's more than one. I mean, single figures, but there's more than one. What? I'm amazed. This is like what a lot of people would say is like, it's the ultimate, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say, as a collector, this was kind of, for me, it was a must-have. It's a bit your holy grail, isn't it?
It's like, the big one.
It's the elite. It's the one thing that I really, really would love to say, I own a piece of that, and I do.
when you speak to anybody who's a gem enthusiast, around the world, whether it's minerals or whether it's gems, and we talk about rarity, scarcity, Paraiba tourmaline is always the one that people go to. It's rare. It's not as rare as Paraiba. It's rare, but not as rare as, Paraiba is the rarest. It is deemed, and Toby, when we get Toby in here, and he talks for England, doesn't he, about all sorts of different gemstones. Whenever he's talking about rarity, he always refers to his mum's Paraiba tourmaline. Always refers to it. Always refers to Paraiba. Always, always, always. And that's somebody who knows, their life is gems. $499 is not your price. Now, your next price point is where we've been in the past. I love the cut on this. It's an oval cut, but it's actually what's described as a portrait. £390. We've closed here before. Okay, we've closed here before. So it's a 6x5, which is an oval. It's actually described as a Portuguese oval. That's kind of because it's slightly wider. So a traditional oval would be 6x4, so it would be a bit skinnier. This is quite wide, so it's a 6x5. So it's a little bit more open. It's quite a shallow cut as well. And the thing I love about that is you're going to get that refraction from inside the gem, that inner brilliance, much quicker. It's going to be much more readily available. And the big table facet there, it's going to be much more open. We may have semi-mounts on our website for this. If we don't, can I just say it is worth keeping this for, even if it's for the next 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years, decade, and looking and finding eventually a semi-mount for a 6x5mm gem, or having one made, or learning how to make one yourself. It is definitely worth it. If you've never set a gemstone in your life and you're thinking, I love this, but I've never set a gemstone in my life, there's no pressure to set this straight away. If you're not going to set it for 20 years, if you want to get this for tourmaline, by the way, is one of the two birthstones of October. If you want to get it for your daughter, who's at this moment in time, she's 3 years old, and maybe she's going to get married one day, this could be her engagement ring. Do you see what I mean? It's the kind of thing that's going to stay with you. It's going to stay with you forever. This isn't fleeting. $199. Unbelievably, this is the last price it came to air at. Paraiba tourmalines are so fleeting. We see them so infrequently. This could be the last one that you see for 5 years, 6 years, 10 years. This could be that. I mean, it seems crazy, doesn't it? My daughter's born in October, and I'm going to get this for potentially her engagement. If she ever gets married, or ever gets engaged, and she's only 5 years old. Honestly, you could be waiting that long to find another Paraiba tourmaline of this quality at the price point we're going to, because in 15 seconds, we're going again. Honestly, it's amazing. Daniel, Maker in West Sussex, Karen in Lincolnshire. Honestly, this is the must. This is the ultimate. We have not got anywhere near enough to go around. Maker in Hertfordshire, well done. We have not got enough to go around. Today, I can't believe I'm saying this. 149. £149. You ask any gem collector out there, this is the ultimate in rarity, the ultimate in beauty.
Gorgeous.
If you can get to, you will be making estate heirloom. Just by owning this and not doing anything with it at all, it is estate, it's an heirloom. People own things that they never use. People own cars that they never drive. People own pieces of art that just hang on a wall. There's nothing wrong with owning a gem of this quality. I'll tell you right now, Paraiba tourmalines are not going to go down in value.
No.
I'm not here to, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't sit here and say they're definitely going to go up in value, because that would be totally wrong of me. But they're not.
They won't appreciate.
It will never come down to 149. I mean, that's laughable. Daniel, Maker in Hertfordshire. Maker, well done to you. It is one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. It's up there with Russian Alexandrite. It's up there with bentonite. It's up there with the rarest gems of them all. And you speak to any gem expert out there or a gem lover out there, and you talk about what is the one gemstone you wish you had, what is the one gemstone you wish you had in your collection. Paraiba tourmaline, everyone will say that. Or what is the most prized gemstone in your collection? They will say Paraiba tourmaline. All of them, guaranteed.
Go quite very much into the spotlight as well. I think, was it Blake Lively who wore
yes,
it
I think it was, yeah.
And she was kind of like the Statue of Liberty.
Yes.
I think she had that on as well,
Oh
didn't she?
my gosh.
And they're just beautiful. I say when I had the chance to get one when it was on, I just jumped at it.
You've got to take it. Hazel in Southampton, well done to you as well. Can I just say, all of these deals are going to disappear from the website in the next 5 minutes. So you want it, take it now. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Hazel, Maker in West Sussex, Carol in Lincolnshire, there's loads of you there. Let's do a clock to close. Colour-wise, clarity-wise, quality-wise, this is creme de la creme. Your Paraibas can be anything from like a beautiful Windex blue to this gorgeous mint green, and it's one is not better than the other. It is literally horses for courses. What is important is that when you get a Paraiba, it has the clarity and it has that. It's cut for the gemstone. It's cut for the beauty of the gemstone, not for the carat weight, which is exactly what we've done here. The best cut. Susie in Essex, Christine in Rutland, you've just joined us. Check your baskets out. That's £37.25p you can get this home for today on split pay for a Paraiba tourmaline. Close to half a carat.
The cut on that is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, that Portuguese cut.
It's
slightly rounder,
something
slightly
else.
plumper, nice and shallow, gives you that impact. Early birds, oh my gosh, we are so excited about this early bird. Natalie.
Yes.
This is your request.
Yeah.
Months in the making.
Yeah. It's beautiful, honestly. There's a lot of symbolism in that. The Wheel of the Year, you've got 8 seasonal festivals or Sabbats. It celebrates those kind of change in seasons, your natural cycles of life. It's beautifully done.
It's been so well made.
All 8 of those kind of festivals are represented there. The writing along the outside is
so well done.
Just so delicate and dainty.
Yeah.
The sparkle on the moonstone is beautiful. You've got precious metal.
Yeah.
Gorgeous design.
It's coming up in a couple of seconds. It features that beautiful 3mm moonstone cab as well, which has been beautifully hand selected. Join us in a couple of minutes for your incredible early bird special. Paul, Christine, Hazel, Carol, check out. Literally, we are about to take all these items off the web, so you want it, get it now. Join us in a second for your early bird.
Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend. Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith. We have Mystic Topaz for the first time in ages. On Saturday, we're joined by Azza Tazza with a Peacock Pearl Suite as your deal of the day. And I see Dragons with Alison in the 12 o'clock hour. And on Sunday, the early bird, I see the sterling silver Wheel of the Year charm. And we also have the Sacred Sky and Light collection by me, Clairvoyant Carol. So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Hi JM, my next show is going to be on Sunday the 10th of August and it's our last day of the fabulous Mystic Bazaar weekend. As somebody who practices witchy wonders and seasonal spirituality, I'm very excited to bring you these projects. In the early bird, we're going to be celebrating the seasons with a beautiful Wheel of the Year charm. It has gorgeous moonstone and it marks the solstices and equinoxes. We also have faceted apatite and beautiful blue selenite for you in the morning as well. And then for the masterclass, we're going to go a little bit retro. We've got dynamic colour change hematite mood beads and cabochons. They're paired with shimmering AB coated glass bicones and a high quality silver plated wire in 2 different gauges. I'm really looking forward to working with this kit. It offers you everything you need to craft enchanting, mood responsive pieces with a mystical aesthetic. It's going to be a really magical show, so please come and join us on Sunday the 10th of August on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website. And they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
So excited. So excited. I mean, Natalie, this is been requested by you.
Yeah.
We've got the most amazing early bird. Kat is going to be putting some things on pre-order, including...
It's gorgeous.
Look at that. Got mine in my bag. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's on the website. Ready. Get it. This is the launch of my Sacred Sky and Light collection, which I'm so excited. The selenite bowl, which comes with a strand of selenite and angelite. Yeah, enjoy. Honestly, it's
glacial. Is that a word?
Yeah, absolutely. It is the best time to be getting this. Thank you so much for all of your lovely comments so far. We're so excited. Thank you very much. This is just the start. Start of the amazing things to come. So it's going to be coming up in about an hour's time. Oh no, in about 40 minutes time. I'm so excited. So yeah, there we go. But before we do that, we've got our early bird. Oh my gosh. When I knew we had this in the show, I didn't know that it was something you'd requested. I didn't know that you are somebody who practices witchcraft. I didn't know any of this. I feel like this is a new Natalie that we're all meeting.
No, not really. I think It's something I think I've probably been a little bit more open about. Because I think when you say I'm a witch, people think you worship the devil and
Yes.
all that, like, you know, hocus pocus kind of thing. No, for me, I suppose you could say I'm pantheist. So I'm somebody who believes that God is in everything. God's in the universe, God is in nature. Nature to me is my kind of sacred space. And I think, you know, it's just earth-based spirituality for me. I think, you know, to be able to create jewellery that is personal, you know, like your own collection, it's special.
This is a lovely message. Thank you, Natalie, for designing a pendant so resonant for those of us who feel connected to our ancient ways. That is such a beautiful message.
Thank you.
Because it's really, because that's what this is. And it was only, I was first, Graphics Alive. I first became aware of the Wheel of the Year when I was listening to a podcast last year, and I was telling Natalie before the show. I started listening to this podcast called Witch, and it was what's her name, India Aksa, who did it. Who's fantastic. She's a really lovely, inspirational woman, and I started listening to it, and I didn't make the connection till I was about halfway through the first episode. She was talking about Beltane. And she was talking about Beltane being the 1st of May, which is kind of which is the beginning of summer, the longer days. And I looked at my phone, and it was Beltane. It was the 1st of May. I was listening to it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is something is telling me to listen to this. But this is the Wheel of the Year. Less than 100 of the gold left, by the way. Yeah, it's literally flying out the door. So talk us through this, Natalie, because isn't that a beautiful image?
It's gorgeous, yeah. So it's basically amalgamation of your kind of Northern European and your kind of pagan traditions. So you've got your fire festivals, which you've got kind of like your Irish, your pagan, your kind of Celtic kind of belief system, and then you've got what we call the kind of cross quarters, so your astrological events. You've got your 2 solstices. So your solstices are the longest and shortest days of light. Obviously that's in the kind of like northern kind of hemisphere. And then you've got your equinoxes, which equinox means equal, so it's the same amount of day as it is tonight. So you've got 8 of these seasonal festivals or Sabbats, which is celebrating that kind of change in seasons and natural cycles of life. And each of them represent something which we can go through a little bit individually as well. But they'll be things that have become kind of Christianized or modernized. So you've got Samhain, and Samhain is when we kind of, there we go, a lovely graphic there, thank you for that. So Samhain is kind of what is now Halloween, a lot of people know it. So we're looking at kind of remembrance, connection to the spiritual world. We're celebrating the end of the harvest. You've got the beginning of winter coming. Yule is your kind of winter solstice, so the return of the sun coming back to the earth. So again, you know, you're looking at, if you look at kind of Christianity, the return of sun as in Jesus, things like that. There's very kind of a lot of similar things.
Lots of crossovers.
Ostra is where you get the word Easter from. So
new life, new beginnings.
Yeah, it's just celebrating nature and that kind of cyclic kind of connection with nature and the universe.
I have to say, I am so, the more you look at this and you look at the wheel, the more you realise it's following the kind of as Natalie says, that kind of natural cyclical year that we have, and it's just a nod to that. This isn't anything more than that. This is that nod, that kind of connection. A pendant and a charm like this for me is that constant reminder, that connection to the earth, that connection and that reverence. And we were talking this morning actually before the show about manifesting and setting intentions. You do, the more you do it, the more you start seeing things come back to you. Whether it's placebo, whether you're noticing it more because it's in your mind more, it's irrelevant really, isn't it? Because it happens. And I have received huge benefits from doing that, and just taking note more of the world around me, that kind of the changing of the seasons. I find the changing of the seasons as beautiful as the seasons themselves.
Yeah.
That kind of that first bite of
I think we're dead
winter
lucky
you
as
get.
well, aren't we, in this country, that we really do have a
We do
clear
have the
definition of the seasons.
We really do.
I'm from Liverpool, so there's a big Irish connection within my family. But whether you're Wiccan, pagan, pantheist, earth-based spirituality, whatever it is, I think everybody can find something in this. You know, if you're of a traditional faith, like a Catholic, a Christian, a Muslim, then you would believe in a God or a creator that created a wonderful world, and this is the world that we're celebrating.
Exactly.
That's what it is to
Now,
me.
we're going to do something really special here. I've been amazed at the quality of the charms we had on Friday. I mean, I sat down with Claire and Cherry on Friday and I said, these are the best charms we have ever had. They've been made with such care. They've been made with such detail. These are as good as any of the charms I've seen on the high street, which are, you know, which are hundreds of pounds. Yeah, let's just say that. The level of detail, the care, the profile, the dimensions of these, everything has been so well executed.
They're beautifully made.
Now, with this particular deal, you can see the tarot card in the bottom corner, can't you? We are going to be giving you a special code. Now, you can use these codes throughout the show today, Mystic20. We'll be talking about this again. My advice to you is, when you check out today, just apply the code Mystic20, and basically you'll get a discount on everything that has a Mystic20 code applied to it, and you'll get some lovely surprises, because everyone's going to be saving 20% on this today. We had a decent quantity. Can I just say, over almost, a third of the gold have already gone. Yeah. About just over a quarter of the silver has gone. I mean, we could be going anywhere price point wise. I mean, to start at $52.99, that level of detail with gold-plated silver and the sterling silver, with the moonstone, with that, and you as a you know, Natalie, you work with silver all the time. To get that polish, to get that shine, I mean, that's such hard work, isn't it?
What I love about these is I think the gold one reminds me of the sun, and the silver is moonlight.
You've got to have them both.
Just,
you basically got to have them both.
I'm really hoping that people fall in love with these as much as I have, but at the same time, I hope there's a couple left, because I have to have these myself.
Wearing them as charms, and you know, I think we've got the size just right, because a charm and a bracelet, it's a perfect size. Yeah. But also, as a pendant, it's just the right size.
Earrings, I think they would be great at size as
I
well.
would also love to see this, Natalie. You know how some people wear sovereign rings on their little finger? I'd love to see this set into a ring design.
Oh, yeah,
Wouldn't that be nice? Because it's precious metal, of course, you can solder with it as well.
Yeah.
I want to show you the front and the back as well. Here's the silver one. The silver one has got... I mean, sterling silver is the brightest precious metal, isn't it? It's the most reflective precious metal. The quality is exquisite. Look at that. Look at the shine, the detail, the quality you are getting there. Now, I want to show you the back as well. Look at the writing around the edges with all 8 of those.
How they've managed to do that detail,
of those
that
segments.
size, I do not know.
Phenomenal. So clearly depicted as well. I'm going to just turn it round because I want to show you the back. Look at the back. Now, the back is interesting because it's got this beautiful kind of turned quality to it. But you'll notice it's a little dish as well. I was thinking, with the resin that we had on the other day, if you wanted to put something in this, maybe a lock of hair, maybe some dried flowers. If you wanted to put in it something which is, rosemary or some lavender or some sage maybe.
Yeah, that's
something
a
which
nice idea.
means something to you, whatever it might be. You could set it in the back, put some clear resin on the back, or maybe a little scrap of paper with a little intention written on it, something like, or numbers or Morse code. Because it's got that lovely dish shape on the back, you could truly personalise this, couldn't you?
I just think the detail, like they didn't need to make that on the back.
No.
They could have just made it plain.
Plain, yeah.
But we were talking about the cycles and that it's kind of got an infinity kind of
that
endless...
kind of Fibonacci series kind of quality to it, hasn't it? It looks never-ending, like a never-ending spirograph. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got loads of messages coming through. Leanne, from Witchy Lee's Cauldron. So, of course, we're going to get a message from Leanne. Merry Meet Carol and Natalie, loving this show so much, with love and light from a fellow witch. Oh, gorgeous.
That's lovely.
Jeanette, love that you're covering our ancient pagan witchiness. I feel so included. Thank you so much, lasses. Oh, Jeanette, thank you. That's what this weekend is all about. Yeah, the code, we're working on the code not working. Oh, it will work, don't worry. We will find a way.
Let's manifest it to work.
Let's manifest the code. The code is working. The code is working. Because by the end of the show, if you just apply the code Mystic20 to all, just at checkout, then you'll get 20% off all of the items which have that 20% off, because it's just one code today. Make it so much easier. Would you like to see a price comparison? This is what this has been inspired by. Look, £149, brilliant price. Love that detail. Gone for a slightly more oxidised quality.
Yeah.
Could you do that with this? Could
Absolutely.
you make it more oxidised?
Yeah,
How would I
yeah.
do that, Natalie?
Well, you tend to get, there's a solution you can get called liver of sulphur.
Yeah.
And that gives it a patina. So it will go black, essentially, and then you just polish it back. It should work with the gold one too.
Yeah.
It depends on the plating with the gold one, because it's quite abrasive. So you just polish it back and then get that patinaed look. I prefer it not personally, but
then you've got the option to
you'll
change
get more
it if you
of
want
the
to.
detail that
I'm
way.
just looking at the detail on ours. You look at the silver as it comes round, look at it, and then you look at the one with the price comparison. The detail is exactly the same. The only difference is just the patina. If you want to go for that patina, it will bring out that detail even more. But that is incredible. Yeah, do it yourself with your liver of sulphur. Just give it a go. I'd try it out maybe on a test piece, not necessarily. I'm not saying multi-buy the silver to try it out on one, but if you've got some silver, just test it out on something. If you haven't used liver of sulphur before, because it's really effective.
Yeah,
it's absolutely brilliant stuff. Now we're at £52.99p. Well, that's kind of half the price of that price comparison we've just seen. Yeah.
Another thing, it sounds very odd, but if you don't want to use liver of sulphur because it is stinky, it's chemically, you can actually use rotten eggs.
Yeah, use a boiled egg.
You can just get boiled eggs, wait till you may have missed one, and then leave it, and then just pop it in, a little bit of Tupperware box, a little bit of tissue, and that can oxidise it for you as well. But give it a rinse afterwards.
Yeah, definitely. You know when it does not. But yeah, so we're at £52. Can we get the names up again, please, lovely? Just like I see. So the gold. Yeah, gold is really, really, really flying. So is the silver, but we've had many, many, many more of the silver made. People are buying 2s and 3s. I'm 4s. I'm so pleased for all of you. There's loads in baskets. What if I was to say to you today, oh my gosh, I genuinely can't believe how low this is going. With all that work and time and effort, this has been, so presumably, this will have been made in a mould, Natalie? I mean, how would you make something like that? Presumably it has.
I assume so, yeah.
That level of detail, though, that CAD design must have been so pinned sharp. It must have been so precise to get that, because you've got the CAD design, then you've got to make it into a wax mould, then you've got to make it into a proper mould that you pour the molten silver into. The polishing, the detail, the level of detail you're getting here, the fact you can see individual letters, individual spokes on that sun, and it's so tiny.
You've got little people in there.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Do you want to see a price? This is not your price. Believe it or not, this is not your price. £30. $29.99. Unbelievably, it's not your price today. Genuinely, if somebody had asked me,
I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
What
for
price
that
do you reckon it's going to be?
I would
50 quid
I
on
said,
Jewellery Maker, 50 quid.
I said £50, and that's
Yep.
because I know of the amazing
Yeah.
prices that you do. I've bought something quite similar before in the past, same size, different design, but with that meaning behind it. I hope my husband's not watching. I spent £150 on it, and it's because I really wanted it, and it was something that was very meaningful to me. So £50, I'd have absolutely
In a heartbeat.
and a multi-buy on it. £30, definitely.
So, earrings.
yeah,
Take the loop off and make it into a ring.
yeah.
Wear it as a charm.
Yeah.
I've never bought to air, other than the charms we've had this weekend, charms which have been so beautifully made, but also so easy to set into a pendant, a charm on a bracelet, into a ring. The size, we have got the size so right.
The bail's perfect as well.
Isn't it
just pop
just?
that on a chain and it's good. You know, like
Perfect,
something
good to
like
go.
this, good to go. But it's wide as well, so if you wanted to put it on a cord,
A
if
mini kind of Kumihimo braid, a
whatever you
plait.
want to do with it, yeah, it's
This
really
is going to sell out.
versatile.
Oh my gosh. Right. Are you ready to see how low this is going today? Okay. There's so many people there.
Wow.
£24.99. You've got to be quick. If you want the gold, you're going to have to be really quick, okay? The silver is absolutely flying as well. We always do make kind of twice as much of the silver as we do of the gold. They are both flying. I'm so pleased. I feel so privileged to be able to bring this to air today. And do you know something? Especially as it's something which you've requested as well, Natalie. So you must feel immensely proud
I'm
of this.
so pleased. Thank you so much to the team. 'cause
Yeah, it's brilliant.
it's all well and good me saying, I've got this idea, I've got that idea,
Yeah.
but it's just that, you know, they've got to be the ones to make it happen.
Yeah.
To put something like this together
Yeah.
is complicated. You've got to source the material, you've got
Oh.
to get the design in place. So I'm really grateful.
Linda in North Yorkshire says, good morning, lovelies. Oh my word, this is one of the best charms / pendants you've bought. You bought us. Love, love, love it. Yeah, me too. It's gorgeous. All the charms this weekend. We've got the last few of the crescent moon and the evil eyes and the sun.
They
Coming
look
to air
gorgeous
later on, which is
together.
gorgeous.
That, you know, if you were going to, like you've done with your lovely collection, if you were making a necklace, you could have multiple different charms and add that in. It's going to go really well together.
Absolutely. Thank you. Natalie, what are you going to be making us?
I'm going to show you something really straightforward. I'm going to show you how to make a stretchy bracelet. So I've used the gorgeous gold one because why not?
Wow, amazing.
And we've got some gorgeous dyed selenite as well, which I'm going to be using.
Yes.
Now, when I've created this design, I always start from the middle and work my way out. Just because if I'm never quite sure of the size of something, I always want to start on that centre point. Because I'm using this gorgeous Wheel of the Year charm, and the Wheel of the Year represents those kind of 8 seasonal festivals.
Yes.
I'm making 8 little loops as I make across it, just like the bracelet you can see there. So there's 8 using the spacer beads on there. I'm using gold spacer beads just to match. You can use whatever you want, and you can use any size bead with this as well. When I originally requested it, I did say a pendant, and when I was told it was a charm, I was like, what size are they going to be? These are really versatile. You could have this design and wear it as a necklace. And in terms of materials, really minimal. I'm going to use some elastic, which if you'd got the starter kit earlier, which was what, $9.99?
$9.99.
That came,
Amazing, isn't it?
That came with the elastic. You can use that as well. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm probably going to take about 50 centimetres of my thread, and I'm not even using any tools with this. If you want to, you can use a large eye needle. So I'm going to thread my charm onto the centre, and then I'm going to place my gorgeous selenite beads next to it. I love the gold with that colour. I think it's beautiful. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 6 of my spacers on. Now I think these are 4mm in size, but you can use, again, whatever you want. So I'm going to pop 6 on. I'm going to thread 1 up, and I'm going to separate those 2 middle ones out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the end of my elastic or my cord, whatever you want to use it on.
Oh, your hat. I had to take your hat off. Your brim's creeping in.
Oh, no.
Oh, can I wear it? Can I wear it?
You can wear it, yeah. Just don't focus on my roots, my hairdresser's not well. So I'm going to take my elastic and I'm going to go through the 2 spacer beads. So I'm just going to go through this one. So again, you can use a large eye needle, a big eye needle if you want to. I'm not. I'm just going to use my fingers and I'm going to just take it through those 2. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to push that spacer up towards the selenite bead, and as I pull that cord around, and I can maneuver these as I go, but as I pull that cord through, it's going to create a little loop. Can you see there?
Cute, yeah.
And then all I will need to do is add on another spacer bead, another one of my lovely selenite beads, or whatever bead I'm choosing to use. I mean, those opals would look gorgeous as well that we had on a little bit earlier. And we've got a nice sized drill hole in these beads, so you can get that cord through really easily. Lovely. And then I'm just going to repeat that pattern. So 6 spacer beads on.
Gorgeous.
Did thread on the other side as well, just to speed myself
That's all right.
up.
It's amazing how those seed beads match the gold in the charm, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the way, can I just let you know, I've got less than 50 of the gold left. I've got about 50 of the silver left. They are flying. Well done.
So
yeah,
again,
we're aware the code isn't working for this. Don't worry, we're going to sort you out in a sec. Shh. Shh.
6 beads on, really straightforward. Going to ignore the first one. I'm just going to take it back, and it's got to be the same cord that it's on, if that makes sense. So I've threaded them onto this side, just feeding that elastic back through. Probably would have been quicker with a big eye needle, but you can move them away from each other. And I mean, for me, I've only got quite small wrists, so I did 8 little sections of it just because I wanted that kind of number in.
Yeah.
And I think that probably gave me about 6.5 inches in length. But bear in mind, I'm using elastic, so it stretches too. So you can just make this to size quite easily. And then I'm bringing that round. That's going to make my next little cluster. And then again, just another little spacer bead on to the end. So I'm just going to keep repeating that pattern. I tend to work, as I say, from the centre outwards.
Yeah,
and that just makes sure that I've got that even balance. Because that's what this is about as well. It's about balance, balance in nature, balance in your jewellery. Yeah. So 6 spacer beads on. I'm going to go through, and you can do it one at a time. I just want to go through 2, and that will create that that length really. That's just going to sit along the top. So there's 8 festivals or Sabbats in the wheel of the year. So you've got your what would have been like your fire festivals, which is your kind of Celtic, pagan, Irish festivals, and then you'd have what we call the cross quarters. So they are your equinoxes and solstices as well. So if you have a little look at your charm, it's divided into 8 little segments, and that represents each one. So you've got Samhain, Yule, Imbolc, Ostra, Beltane, Litha, Lunasa and Mabon. And they're all your little kind of sections in there. So that's why I've done that.
Gorgeous.
So just keep going along with that. I won't do it all because it's just straightforward all the way along until you've got all this position how you want it, the size that you want.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to tie a little surgeon's knot in it. So if you can imagine, this is my full length. To do my surgeon's knot, really straightforward. I'm just going to do an overhand knot and then pull it tight. And what's good about using your spacer beads as well, you can hide that knot inside your spacer bead
Yeah,
too.
of course, yeah.
So then I'm going to tie it again. And if you're using like a floss or flat elastic, then it means you can knot, and your knot is going to be so small, you're not going to see that. But when I do a surgeon's knot, what I like to do first is I pull from both directions. So I'm going to pull my cord or my elastic in one way, so that way, and that's just going to tighten it right down. But a surgeon's knot's really straightforward. It's an overhand knot, so whichever one you want to do, left over right, right over left. If I just go there in the centre, and instead of just bringing it round through the middle once, we just go round again twice.
Perfect.
And that's going to make sure that your knot holds, especially if you've got like a floss, because they're just going to rub together those fibres and kind of connect. You can pop a dab of jewellery glue or clear nail varnish in there, and then when it's dry, you can squeeze it into one of the spacer beads and just cut your ends off. And that will give you, if I show you this silver one.
Oh, look.
Really cute.
So cute.
Really straightforward. But of course you could make that into a necklace section as well if you wanted to, using that same design.
Great shout.
The charms are perfect. They're the perfect size for a bracelet, also for a pendant on a necklace.
Yes, exactly.
Janice,
thanks for the explanation. I've never seen one before. So unusual, isn't it just? It's beautiful. So privileged, so glad, so pleased, so grateful we could bring this to you today. I love the fact that, you know, you've got the beautiful, you've got the Wheel of the Year, but you've got the Moonstone in there as well, which of course has got that beautiful symbolism as well. It's all fantastic. Now, I know we've had a lot of messages in saying that the code isn't working for some reason on this item, and I don't know why, but it's not working. So, we're going to take 20% off in 30 seconds. Now, we are very, very, very limited. We've got people with up to 12 in their baskets. I'm going to show you how many people are coming through, actually, because there are so many people coming through. Have you got the names? Oh, thanks, lovely. There are so many people already there. There are so many people already coming through. This is absolutely... Look at all these people. Look at all these people. Isn't that fantastic? Doesn't that warm your heart, Natalie? Isn't that gorgeous?
It really does, yeah. Thank you.
And look at all the multiples that are going. Multiples of 2s, multiples of 4s, 3s. There's so many people there. All of you lot here need to check out your baskets. There's loads of you there. £20 for you today. Go, go, go. Congratulations. Well done. The Wheel of the Year going to every corner of the globe. That makes me so happy.
I can't believe they're less than £20.
It's amazing.
I think I'd pay that for a base metal one.
You'd pay that for a silver-plated, silver-painted base metal charm elsewhere. You're absolutely right. This is 925 sterling silver and yellow gold-plated silver. The fact that we're doing the gold-plated silver for the same price as the silver as well is just insane, isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, no one's thought about that. Well done. Alison's got 6. There's so many people coming through. It's absolutely brilliant. Just congratulations and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. So much gratitude today for everybody watching. Yeah. The gold and the silver now have sold exactly the same amount, pretty much. We're way over allocated. I'll give you a quick rundown of the names. Linda, Catriona, David's got 2 in his basket. Maker, Janice, Eileen, Anne's got 2 in a basket. Jane, Jenny, Heather's got 2 in a basket. Barbara, Judith, Annie's got 2 in a basket. Denise's got 2 in a basket. Joan's got 12 in a basket. Heather, Hillary's got 2 in a basket. There's loads of you there. Fantastic, well done. An incredible opportunity, and it's so well thought out, so beautifully made, so well executed. Whether you're going to be putting it into bracelets, necklaces, rings, it's entirely up to you. You have got here exactly, you saw pretty much the exact same charm elsewhere for over £149. Incredible deal for you today. Less than 30 of the gold, less than 40 of the silver. It's an absolutely brilliant opportunity today. I'm so pleased for all of you. If you are multi-buying, please be quick because it is going to sell out today. Congratulations, well done.
There's loads of information as well on the internet if you want to have a little look about which, you know, what festivals represent what rituals are used. You know, you think about May Day and dancing around the maypole and things like that. There's loads of stuff.
And you'll find as well that there will be certain kind of times of the year that you feel more kind of alive or more kind of more alive than others. I often find the end of summer, beginning of autumn, I literally just come into my, come into my own. I'm flying. I find winter, I just want to sleep.
Yeah, you go into hibernation
nature
mode.
is telling us to do that,
Yeah.
but the society is telling us to go out and go Christmas shopping, and it's just so. But you know, you will find those connections, and connections that you've never made before will start to present themselves to you.
Yeah.
Just look at it. I'm not saying follow it or doing anything, but I'm just saying just look at it and just take stock. And there's, as you said, there's so much information out there.
And different languages as well. So you've got kind of like a Germanic kind of names for certain ones, and then you've got your Celtic language in there as well. So it is an amalgamation of lots of lovely things, but I'm made up with them. I'm so glad you like them.
Thank you, darling.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. It's brilliant. Congratulations if you've got yours. There's still loads in baskets. Now, so is this there's your hat, darling.
Thanks.
There you go, love.
I'll pop
The
that bag
hat
on.
made an appearance.
Which way does it go? This way?
There you go, stop. There you go, there you go. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Annie's got a request. Would it be possible for Natalie to design additional charms? An oak leaf mistletoe owl?
I would love to, yeah.
Oh!
You have to ask the powers that be, don't you? So I'll ask JM.
That would be lovely.
There is, I don't know whether we can get them, but there is a little set on the JM website, which if you can see the little kind of crow and bird that I've made. So these are base metal. They come with the chains. There's pendants in there. There is an owl in that set. There's also a little tree,
really
and you get them in like a gold finish, a rose gold finish, and a silver finish as well. So
lovely.
I thought they were quite mystical. That's why I wanted to
very much
utilise those as well. So
every witch needs a crow. Every crone. We've got have a look on the website and see what we've got, because but I would love to see you create or just make some lovely suggestions with different things which maybe mean something to you. That would be really lovely. Get them on. Right, okay, threading material, everyone needs this. Fact. If you're going to be making this bracelet, you're going to need the threading material. Whether you choose to make a stretchy bracelet or whether you choose to do the same design but you choose for it not to be stretchy and you want to put a clasp on it, it's entirely up to you. Yeah. You're going to need both of these. You've got here your beading thread, which is also known as tiger tail, 10 metres of that. And then you've got 10 metres of your clear elastic. How much elastic do you tend to use in a bracelet, roughly?
I always use more than I actually need, so
it's
easier just to hold on to when I'm doing a knot. So I'd usually use about 50 centimetres for that, and I'd have inches of it left over.
Okay.
But these go on and on and on and on
really
forever.
do,
I use tiger tail daily when I'm making general jewellery. I always use my tiger tail thread. It's a really good beading thread because it's got that strength to it. It also creates a lot of shape. It's easier to get attention if you're doing a stitch project. Obviously don't use tiger tail, but if you're using a stitch project, you've got to get the tension just right. I also find it's perfect for beginners. I love to use culottes and crimp beads.
Oh, we've got culottes coming up next week, actually.
So that's what you would use with your tiger tail.
So it's $1.99. Basically, just add it to your order. It's like adding in, a pack of, I don't know why I'm about to say, a pack of sausage rolls onto your order. Why not? Why not?
My tip as well, when you've got your elastic, it'll probably come in like a little plastic bag.
Yeah.
Keep it in the plastic bag. Usually when we've got pearls, we say take your pearls out the plastic. They like to breathe. But when you've got your elastic, keep it in that little bag. Keep it airtight. That will give you the longevity on it as well. It won't go brittle.
Suffocate it.
Yeah, but give it a good stretch out before you start working with it. Condition it, because what you'll find is once you've made with it, over time it will stretch out a little bit anyway. So give it a good stretch before you start working with it.
Well done. Loads of people coming through to get that, obviously. Fantastic. Now, we've got coming up your deals of the day, which are, of course, the brand new Sacred Sky and Light collection. By me, which is already going on the website, where you get, I don't know if this one's got the strand in it actually, but you get inside this rather lovely box, you get your selenite charging bowl, and you also get the most incredible strand, which I've got here somewhere, of selenite and angelite. I am absolutely in love. This is mine from home. I'm absolutely in love with this, with what has been achieved.
Isn't it packaged lovely as well?
The packaging is absolutely beautiful. I love it.
I love that kind of unboxing feeling
Here's your
of it.
strand.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Angelite and selenite in your bowl as well. It's
what
absolutely beautiful.
What
It's
would you
coming
make
up.
with that? What would you want to wear?
For me, it would have to be probably either, maybe a full mala, if not a half mala.
Oh, okay.
Because I like to hold, when I'm meditating, I like to hold something. So it'd be like a little half mala that I could just hold on to.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
It's
I
gorgeous.
absolutely love it. It's going to be coming up in just a few moments.
Combination of those two together.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's that magnification. It's everything. Oh, it's coming up. Very excited about that. Let's do the magatamas. Magatamas.
Please.
I love a magatama. Sounds like it might be some kind of a cocktail, maybe.
Do you know, it's not something, they're not something I've really used before.
They're great, aren't they?
And I love them.
Yeah.
They're like...
I love the shape of them.
Yeah, they're
don't
kind of
you?
like fat and squished.
They do, yeah.
And
Squishy.
I've done... I did the main body of the necklace using them. Obviously, it's a seed bead, so you stitch with them usually. But I didn't. I've done... I used angel numbers in this, so I've done 1111. So there's 11 of them on this bit. 11 of them used in that bit.
That's your angel number, isn't it?
And I quite like the fact that you can have them so they sit in a particular way and crisscross. I like the kind of higgledy-piggledy of them.
Me too. It's lovely, isn't it? Do you know, we had guest designer Rachel on the show the other day, on Friday, and I think her magic number is 11 as well.
Oh, well,
She
then
absolutely loves it, and she loves her angels as well, bless her. So you've got here an absolutely gorgeous, and what's so lovely about these is there's meaning in there, but you don't know unless you're told, and that's what I love so much about the Wheel of the Year charm as well.
They're made with that.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I've
Because they've got that
literally
lovely
just
rigidity.
used that lovely tiger tail or bead-in thread wire that came in the pack and just popped a culotte on it, and you'll find it.
We are at $5.99, which for magatamas is amazing. We bring them to wear so infrequently. Just get them. They are like they're like seed beads, but slightly more misshapen. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. $5.99. Jeanette Carroll Maker, Janet. Don't think that these are going to be. I mean, they are all roughly the same size and shape, which is perfect. But they're just a little bit more. You know the Elsa Peretti melted heart. It's like a heart shape, but a little bit more melted, a little bit more relaxed. It's like a seed bead, but just a little bit more relaxed.
You get loads of them as well.
Yes.
You think that's only a little tube, and they just seem to go on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, they really do. They're absolutely
But
gorgeous.
you can use them as spacers as well. And I think in terms of seed beads, if you're ever going to get a seed bead, your Mayuki is like your top quality of the seed beads.
Well, they're made over in Japan. They are made with the same quality, the same attention to detail, like a geisha would apply her makeup, or you'd make sushi. You know, it's that kind of precision. Yeah. You know, with a lot of seed beads that you get, whether they're from China or they're from maybe from the Czech, they will sometimes have anomalies, or sometimes have maybe a little blocked aperture. Mayukis are just absolute pristine quality.
It's like some seed beads you get, and obviously you can get different levels of like quality. You get your craft seed beads, your fancy glass seed beads. If you get a Mayuki, they are like precision made.
Yes.
So when you're coming to do a stitch pattern specifically with them, they're all gonna fit that design.
Exactly.
Like they're regimented, they're beautiful.
Yeah. They're brilliant. Well done. Loads of people coming
gorgeous
through.
finish and lustre to them
We're
as well.
way over allocated. $5.99. What a great deal. Now, we're going to mention very quickly the starter kit as well, because it is brill. It is absolutely fantastic. I mean, where else gives you the opportunity to start a hobby, and you can buy anything on our show today, and you can make your jewellery with any of the gems, any of the seed beads, any of the strands, any of it today. And all you need to do is add this starter pack onto your order and you're good to go.
Yeah.
That's it.
A phenomenal price. Those pliers are easy worth £10, £15 probably, to be fair.
Yeah, easily.
Just
Round
on their
nose. pliers there, flat nose pliers. It's important that you've got round and flat nose pliers in your basic toolkit, and you've got them in one pair of pliers. And you've got your side cutters, of course, for use for cutting your beading thread and your elastic as well. Your findings, which are in here, are fantastic. So you've got crimp beads, you've got head pins, you've got jump rings, you've got toggle clasps, you've got chain, you've got earring findings, which is fantastic. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get your free beading tray, which is fantastic. A free mini beading tray, which is the most adorable thing, and no, you can't have it. And you also get, they always ask. The answer's no. And you also get your Jewellery Maker handbook. You're not going to get the little Polly Pockets, but you are going to get all of the information, and you get the ring binder as well, which is lovely. If you're a brand new customer, look, so how to make stretchy bracelets, how to add a clasp, simple threading, how to make a basic rosary linked style piece, which you need round nose pliers for. How to plait. I mean, the basic techniques. How to make a beady bead. Oh, lovely. Memory wire. Yeah. No, this is free. Free with your first order, Kat. Yeah.
Gas.
I know, we give it away with your first order. I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Honestly, though, that's so useful.
Makes no sense.
As I say earlier, like there's times when I might not have made something for quite a while, and I'll be like, "How was that done again?
How do I start it off again?"
Exactly. It's really straightforward to look. It's got pill
really
knots
useful,
in it.
Solomon
It's got
bar.
everything.
Yeah, you get all of it printed off. You don't get the plastic wallets, but you get it all printed off, and you get the ring binder as well, I think, don't you? Yeah, you get all of that.
I mean,
free. We're literally giving it away free.
The cost of printing that.
With your first order.
Like, I
It's
would have
obscene.
expected it to be like a PDF, and it comes.
Yeah. No, we print it off, and you get your free beading tray as well. That's free with your first order. And this is a tenner. Let's have a look at the 12. Oh my gosh. Right, now, you thought the 9 o'clock jewellery was beautiful. Wait until you see what Natalie has made with her 12 o'clock masterclass.
I've got quite a lot, really. I don't know where I've put that ring.
Yes, I'm glad you've noticed. Wolfie's trying his best to display it all. Talk us through this, Natalie. It's absolutely ridiculous what you've made.
I also asked for, I was so spoilt. I also asked, what about like going a little bit retro and having like a mood ring?
Mood rings! I bought so many of them when I was young. So many! One for every finger.
And I was thinking, what are they like, you know, colour changing gemstones are very hard to come for, are they really? Unless you're going to go for like your fancy Alexandrite or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't really know of many colour changing gemstones, so I didn't think it would be a possibility, and then it was.
Yay.
So I've got this gorgeous, the beautiful, you've got teardrop shaped ones and round ones as well. So I've created a PDF for you. If you get these, then that will come free. It's 30 steps. I've done it in the style of kind of an evil eye. I've created some keys as well, which are very big symbols, I suppose, in terms of kind of paganism. If you look at Greek mythology, I think she's pronounced as Hecate or Hecate. And she is the goddess of witchcraft, and she's symbolised by a key. I've also used a triskelion or triskelion, which is a Celtic symbol, and that represents the earth. So you've got your elements, your earth, fire and water, you've got mind, body and spirit.
Yeah, like the Holy Trinity almost.
Yeah, that kind of trilogy of things.
These planets, oh my gosh, these planets, I love this.
That's
I love
what
these.
I'm going to demonstrate for. If I just be really awkward, if you can see there's one on the bottom of there as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to demonstrate, the PDF is for the ring, I'm going to demonstrate how to do the little planet.
Can we show on the bust, on the blue bust, just above that, Michael? Can you see that? Yes, that is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery ever.
Thanks.
It is glorious. Talk to us about that.
So that is this me sun, me planet and me moon. So you've got your celestial bodies there.
Oh my gosh.
If you're someone who likes to look at the moon cycles and earth-based kind of spirituality, then you can't not have a moon, can you? Love the moon. So yeah, I'm going to show you how to do the little planets. They're really, really easy. You can make them into double connectors, so you can have them as a necklace like this. You can make them into earrings, which I've done as well. Really straightforward, really fun to make, and lots of things you can add them to.
That's coming up at 12. So excited about that. And we've got the Wall of Fame coming up next. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up next, and then we're going to be going into the deal of the day, which of course is the brand new Sacred Sky and Light collection by me. Selenite bowl with the most incredible selenite and angelite strand. I am beyond excited to share this with you. It's coming up in a couple of moments, but first let's go to the Wall of Fame. Oh, the Wall of Fame, one of our favourite parts of the show.
It is my favourite part of the show. I'm nosy, that's why I love
Yes.
to see what people are making.
Nosy, gives you inspiration, love seeing into people's houses as well, all sorts. Do you want to go first, lovely?
Yeah, this one
Natalie.
is number 264 and it's Amanda Disney. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entries for this week's Wall of Fame. A technique demoed by Mark, a stack of bangles made with multicoloured quartzite beads, which were a phenomenal bargain, and JM wire. Getting a craft fair ready for the festive season, which will be here in a blink of an eye. Good luck to all, but really need a win now, please. Oh, good luck, Amanda. Look at them, aren't they lovely? They're like
gorgeous?
Sweets.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
really, really lovely. I thought you were going to say I really need a wee. She needs a win.
She needs a win.
I really need a wee. Well, go then, Amanda. Right, so next one is 265. This is from Lisa Anderson. Oh, it's a bauble. I love it. Can we see Lisa in the reflection? No, you can see it. There's a camera. There's a hand there. Oh, bless her.
Every time I'm doing my PDFs, I'm always panicking. You can see me.
One of my favourite Facebook pages, I think we spoke about this on the show the other day, is when people take photographs of mirrors and they're kind of there with like a sheet over them. It's like, we can still see you. Oh, it's so funny. Hi all, happy Friday. It's Sunday, but never mind. This is my attempt at one of Alison's chainmail baubles. I changed out the malachite connector for some jump rings as one to use them elsewhere. The instructions were so easy to follow. Thanks, Alison. Yeah, Alison is really, she's a fantastic teacher.
She is.
And the great thing about these baubles is you can take them as far as you like. You can keep them really simple and minimalistic, or you can really go all out. They're great. It's a great technique to have. So well done. Thank you, Lisa. Beautiful.
This
Natalie.
one is number 266 and it's Sarah Parker. She says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made a bracelet to match a necklace that I made using some gorgeous JM zebra jasper. She's going to make some earrings next. Thanks for all the inspiration and good luck to all in the draw. They're beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? They look like they've got that lovely matte finish on them as well.
Yeah.
I think our lovely Cherries wears a stretchy bracelet of zebra jasper every day, actually. Beautiful. Oh my word, this is a labour of love. Ooh. Wow. Marion Watson, you're number 267. My latest make using crystals, bought ages ago, size 11 C beads, all from JM. I find making kiss-cross jewellery very relaxing and it grows so quickly. Good luck to all who enter and happy making. Isn't that incredible? I mean, it is a labour of love, but yes, so therapeutic to make. That is
They
stunning,
always look
Marion.
so regal.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So impressive.
Thank you so much, Marion. That's incredible. Well done. Natalie, who's your entry from,
This
lovely?
one is Nora Eaton. She's number 268. Hi all, my entry this week is a leather bracelet for my son-in-law. Can you see that? Okay, that's gorgeous. He's had a bad time lately. The leather, gems and catch are all from JM that I bought a while ago. Good luck to all in the draw. I love the fact that, you know, you can make something for someone to cheer them up and you've got, It's very often we see masculine jewellery, isn't it? And that's really lovely.
Really
Oh, well
gorgeous.
done, Nora. I
Thank
hope
you,
he's
Nora.
okay. Sending him loads of love.
Our last entry today is from Viv Thode. This is lovely. It's a Kumahimo piece that she's made here. This week I'm sending in a Kumahimo spark plug necklace, as Mark calls them. Isn't that fantastic? Made ages ago because it's Mystic Weekend and the bright pink seed beads have a sort of mysticity, mysticky coating. It's made with silver cord, 11 O's and 8 O's seed beads with spiky beads, all from JM except the magnetic clasp. Best wishes to all from Viv Thode, who's from Greater Manchester, she says. Thank you so much, lovely. How gorgeous.
That's lovely.
Beautiful entries today, all so different. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Just take a photograph of the piece that you've made or whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday at 10 o'clock, we pick a winner who wins £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. It's all done at random. And the runner gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So good luck to everybody. And coming up next, we have got the deal of the day. I am so excited about this. This has been a long time in the making. This is something which is, it's not just the box, something which is so close to both my heart and Nat. Oh my gosh, that recording is amazing.
Very ethereal. It's beautiful.
Oh, wow. So this is the first instalment of my Sacred Sky and Light collection. You get this incredible selenite bowl, which I think is just the right size. It is the most awesome quality selenite. You also get a strand of angelite and selenite as well. I love it.
You should be very proud. That's very, very beautiful.
I tell you what, the quality of what we've managed to obtain here is incredible. I'm so excited about this. We've got a decent quantity available. It has been on pre-order, so it's been extremely popular already. People just adding it to their orders. Got some gorgeous jewellery made up with it as well. Please make sure that you join us in a couple of seconds for your incredible deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend. Let's look into my crystal bowl and see what's coming up. On Friday, we're joined by Rachel Smith. We have Mystic Topaz for the first time in ages. On Saturday, we're joined by Azataza with a Peacock Pearl Suite as your deal of the day. And I see Dragons with Alison in the 12 o'clock hour. And on Sunday, the early bird, I see the sterling silver Wheel of the Year charm. And we also have the Sacred Sky and Light collection by me, Clairvoyant Carol. So join me, Clairvoyant Carol, and the team on Jewellery Maker for Mystic Weekend.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us. Do you know something? This weekend has been just joyous, hasn't it?
It's been such a lovely, lovely watch, and dead excited to be here.
Oh, thank you. And do you know what? We've had so many wonderful messages from our lovely viewers. It's been a really wonderful shared experience, and we've had the products have been off the scale this weekend, haven't they? It's been brilliant. We've had the gorgeous the Evil Eye, the Moon and the Sun charms on Friday, which I've got here, which I'll show you. We had lovely Rachel with us. She was fantastic on Friday. She was brilliant. We had we had Alison Tarry with the USA with the beautiful dragons as well. She's just incredible, isn't she? She's
done the most beautiful sword.
Yes.
And then she demonstrated like a little, I always go to say pentagram.
A pentagram, yeah.
And she'd done the most wonderful wire work with it. There's nothing that woman can't do.
She is brilliant,
so
isn't she?
Talented.
And then we've had the Wheel of the Year with you, which is just fantastic. You've got all these beautiful mates, which have got so much meaning and symbolism. So and this weekend is a double full moon. It's like we planned it. So full moon last night and tonight, if you get the chance to go outside.
The stars have aligned.
It really is like the stars have aligned. And can I just take the chance today to go outside, to look up at the sky, to just recharge. Speaking of recharge, I'm going to show you some slides in a sec. But I just want to take a second. I think it's lovely Diane who's made this jewellery.
Beautiful.
The jewellery that Diane's made with this collection that we're about to launch, which I'm so excited about. She's incorporated the beautiful sterling charms that we launched on, the beautiful charms that we launched on Friday. I've got a lovely bracelet as well. And she's used the selenite, she's used the angelite, she's used the beautiful charm. We've got some of these charms left, which will play as well, which is going to be brilliant. The last few of those available. They're set with white and blue zircon. Gorgeous. And they're sterling. They're beautifully made. The angelite you've got here. Oh my gosh, so gorgeous jewelry. Thank you so much, lovely Diane, for making those, because they're really, really lovely. The slides I wanted to show you. Thanks, lovely. I wanted to show you first of all what I was doing last night. So last night, there we go. Last night before I went to bed, I got a table mat and I went outside and I took all my little crystals out. I took my charging bowl. So I've got my lovely first crystal I ever bought is the clear quartz tower, which is at the back there. That's my absolute, it's my guiding light. I love it. Next to it, we've got the rose quartz. I bought that when I was on a day out at Avebury with lovely Susie. I've got various selenites and quartz, which I've been gifted. That beautiful little geode as well at the front, which I was gifted by my lovely friend Robin. And then I've got my citrine at the back as well, which is that stone of abundance, the merchant stone. And I put them out last night. I put them out in the moonlight, and it's believed that the moonlight, on a full moon is said to recharge your gemstones and give them that renewed energy and help to cleanse them as well. When it was put to me to do a special collection, this one for me is something I've been hankering after for years. I've recently, years. I've over the last probably since COVID. since about 2020, over the last 5 years or so, I've really got into crystals. And I've been to lots of guided meditations and sound baths over the years. And I've personally felt such a huge benefit. It's had such a huge benefit on my life to be surrounded by crystals and use them in lots of different ways, just having them around the house just so you see them day to day and just allowing them into your life. For me, I've personally felt the benefits massively. Selenite is a stone which is hugely powerful. If you believe in the properties of genuine gemstones, selenite is it. As far as power and charging is concerned. So it's known for its ability to cleanse and recharge other crystals. To charge your crystals with selenite, you can place them on a selenite charging plate or in a selenite bowl or directly on a piece of raw selenite. So if you place your selenite which has been charged maybe by moon water or in moonlight, and you put your gemstones in your selenite bowl, any properties that the angelite should have are said to be recharged. Any properties which the selenite have on this strand are said to be recharged by the selenite bowl itself. As far as a myth and lore side of it as well, you've got energy clearing. Selenite is renowned for its ability to clear negative energy and purify spaces. Selenite is often associated with the moon and its energy. It's used to enhance meditation, intuition, communication with higher realms, and can help with emotional balance, forgiveness, and reducing stress. At times of stress, and I was talking to Natalie about it. I'm just going through a bout of having really, not particularly. Oh, I was talking to you actually, Kat, about it. Having bad sleep at the minute. Probably tomorrow night, I'll sleep with my selenite crystals under my pillow, and I always have a fantastic night's sleep. And whether there's something in it energy-wise, whether it's a load of old baloney, it doesn't matter. It's that placebo effect. It's that having it in your mind. It's that this is going to help. This is going to help. Whatever I feel, whatever I say and put out into the universe is what you will get back. And I'm a huge advocate of this. You can appreciate it as a beautiful piece of selenite. I mean, I'm touching it differently because it's been out in the moonlight. So I'm very you become very conscious about how you're holding these gems and crystals now, don't you? Because you don't want to upset the balance, do you?
I go to lots of kind of crystal healing, holistic events. People always say to me, how do I cleanse this? How do I cleanse that? Now, there's a bit of a myth that if it ends in the letters ITE, you shouldn't put it in water. That's a load of baloney. You've got to think how many different minerals and formations of these crystallized structures. A lot of them can't go in water. A lot of them shouldn't be in direct sunlight. You can cleanse with sound, you can cleanse with incense.
Absolutely.
You can cleanse with selenite. You don't need to put these out. If you forget the full moon's just occurred, it doesn't matter. You can pop them in your selenite bowl. Lots of people have selenite, or a lot of people think they have selenite. What they actually have is satin spar. So to get selenite of this quality is very, very rare. I don't have a selenite bowl. I have a plate.
A plate, charging
plate. And
plate.
It's got a lovely etching on it. But I want a bowl because when I'm about to make, I always say I put good intentions into my pieces of jewellery that I make when I do my custom orders. So I always try and cleanse them before and after. A lot of people cleanse with things like sage. But what sage does is it takes out all energies.
Kind of resets it, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if you put all the good stuff in and then you cleanse it with sage, that's apparently meant to remove all the good energies you've put in as well. So if I had my bowl to make in and I had my beads ready in the selenite bowl, then it's all done and all good to go.
Perfect. So having a selenite bowl, and you're absolutely right, because selenite, the selenite that we source is from Morocco, which is the best place to get it from. It's not the only place you can get it from other places, but it is the best place to get it from. It forms in very, very small, unstable deposits. So to be able to get these larger pieces, which have then been carved into bowl shapes, we've tried to do selenite bowls before, and all we've got is, and all we've been able to do with a charging plate, because you need such a huge amount of selenite to make a bowl, it's incredibly difficult to source a big enough deposit of it.
It kind of splinters, doesn't it? They're like needle-like
That's exactly
structures.
it. So you can get your selenite, if you've ever seen the selenite cathedrals, that's my next thing. I would love to be able to bring you the selenite cities, the selenite cathedrals, where you get those, where you do get those needle-like inclusions, but they're kind of fractured into this beautiful kind of almost like a pyramid. And if you put a light underneath them, they look absolutely insane. I am going to put a light under this in a minute just to show you what happens to this gem when you do have a light shining through it. But if you are looking for something which is going to be at home in your bedroom, in your kitchen, it's going to be at home. It's a beautiful piece just to have. Or if you're looking for a piece to charge your gems, to charge your crystals, to help you set those good intentions when you're, before you're making those pieces, then this hopefully is going to be it for you.
So tactile. I just want to touch
so tactile, isn't it? I mean, Natalie's absolutely right. Selenite, I would never submerge it in water, never kind of submerge it for long periods of time in water, because it won't like that at all. But if you're, I've left mine outside all night, overnight, and it was absolutely fine this morning. You shouldn't have any problems or issues with that at all. I really hope you
like a little potpourri or a crystal
absolutely.
holder.
It doesn't need to be used as a charging bowl, a charging plate. Have some essential oils in there if you want to, or you could put your salt and pepper in there if you want to. Just have it. It's honestly something. It's put your earrings, your rings in there maybe at bedtime. It's just a beautiful thing to have. But you're absolutely right. It is so tactile. It's so tactile. Now we're going to show you a price, okay? We're going to show you a price, and it is a price point which I think, if you went to a crystal fair, if you went to a specialist crystal shop, and there's plenty of them dotted around, then $149, is that a great deal? Well, yeah. Well, why not? It's for a selenite charging bowl. These things are rarer than hen's teeth.
But you're not just getting the bowl either, are you?
Exactly. So Natalie's absolutely right when she says about, what sometimes people think they're buying selenite, what they're actually going to be getting is kind of the more mineral version of selenite, which is really very unstable. To be able to bring you this size, this shape, this quality, it's taken a long time to source, let me tell you that. The decision was made to put this with a strand, and when I was asked what gemstones I would like to put with this, I mean, clear quartz, yeah, I've always absolutely adored clear quartz, but I thought, well, clear quartz is a magnifier, okay? Selenite is a gemstone which charges other gemstones, okay? So if I could think of another gemstone that is in that's in our inventory that can be charged, can be kind of almost charged up, the gem has to be angelite. This is the gem of the angels. It's a gem of the angels. It's a gemstone which is supposedly meant to bring you closer to your guardian angels, if you believe in that. I don't know. Oh gosh, guardian angels is a funny one, isn't it? Because I remember when my husband and I were trying to get pregnant, we had lots of kind of battles, to try and get there. But I remember it was around the time that I felt pregnant. I saw loads of white feathers and lots of little signs and lots of little things which were happening. And I don't know whether that's a guardian angel. I believe in the kind of the power of robins and things like that. So why not guardian angels? Why not when you see white feathers? But this incredible gemstone is said to bring you closer to that and make you more available to receive maybe messages or to help you communicate or help you remember somebody maybe who's passed over. These two look like they belong together, don't they?
Yeah, they absolutely do. I've never been able to work up until now with selenite beads. Yeah. I think that's really special. But the angelite, the pair of them have just got such a ethereal quality to them. They're calming. It's sky and clouds for me, that combination. It's like a Michelangelo painting. It's just gorgeous.
Well, that's exactly it. You can't help but look at colours like this and tones like this and not look up. The more we look up into the, into the sky, into the heavens, depending on what you believe in, the more you kind of widen your gaze and you just become more available. You become more spiritually available in whatever capacity that might mean for you. Now, we're starting at 149. I'm so pleased you're watching today. For me personally, I feel like the whole weekend has been building to this moment. I'm so excited by it. And do you know what? These are beautiful. I have several of them and use them to hold my crystal balls magical. Oh, Linda, how fantastic. Wow. That just sounds amazing, Linda. Send us a photo. I'd love to see that. You don't necessarily have to be... I love how accessible this is. You don't necessarily have to be a practicing witch. You don't necessarily have to be a practicing crystal healer to have access to this. I've only recently got into crystals, really, relatively speaking, about 5 years ago. And when I was putting my crystals outside last night, God love him, my husband said, "What are you doing, Carol?" I said, "I'm putting my crystals outside. It's a full moon tonight." And he just looked at me and gave me that little kind of smile and nod. And he didn't judge me for it. It's just something which I do, and he just respects me for that.
That's
and
lovely.
that's okay. Whatever level it might be for you, whether it is something which is something you do, you really follow the cycles of the moon, or whether it's just like a little nod, whether it comes in and out of your life, whatever it is. This isn't for only come through and get this if you are absolutely a devout crystal healer. This is for absolutely everyone. You can appreciate it for its colours, its qualities, whatever it might be. Now, we don't have hundreds of these. To make bowls like this, to give you opportunities like this, it's not the kind of thing we can do every day. We've got other little bowls coming up which are really sweet. I've got a lovely lepidolite bowl coming up which is absolutely adorable. Yeah. Might be more of the size that you were expecting to get.
They're cute.
They're adorable. They're absolutely beautiful.
I'd need a set of that,
Okay.
though. I'd want
They're
them all.
gorgeous. The quality of the stone, the carat weight of the stone, the size, the sound, the resonance. It is, as you said, Natalie, it's like the stars have aligned.
Yeah.
A double full moon on Mystic Weekend. Honestly, it's a dream come true for myself and Natalie this weekend.
It
isn't
really, really is.
It really genuinely is. Natalie's not normally here on a Saturday.
No.
Sorry, I beg your pardon, on a Sunday.
Yeah.
She's here on a Sunday. She's made a special effort to come down to do the
for
show.
the world.
Yeah. Now you can see there's a tarot card there. Hopefully, the code will work and you're going to save yourself 20%. I'm here to tell you today that we're not stopping anywhere near 149 today. We are going to take the price point way down. It was absolutely our intention to bring this to you on this weekend. But more importantly, it's absolutely my intention and our intention to bring you this today for an accessible price. A price point which, if this is your first time experiencing selenite, oh my gosh, you're going to love it. What a way to experience this for the first time. If this is your first experience with crystals, oh my gosh. From the bottom of my heart, just enjoy it. Let's get that price down. $99.99. Now with your Mystic 20 code, that takes it down to $79.99. Oh my gosh. There are so many people coming through. This is absolutely fantastic. There are so many people coming through. I wish, Jane, thank you for your question. I wish I could say absolutely 100% yes. It will Jane's question is, does the bowl sing? It's not a classic singing bowl, no. Your classic singing bowls have got straight sides. They are very, very, very fine. You don't tend to get them made out of selenite. You can. I imagine they will be extraordinarily expensive. But no, it's not a classic singing bowl. However,
I wouldn't want to hit selenite with a tuning fork.
No. However, it will have a certain resonance. There will be a certain sound, but no, it's not a classic singing bowl.
It tinkles.
Yes, it tinkles. Yes, that's exactly it. It's like, yeah, it does tinkle. It's beautiful. I could do with one of those. We should have gone on the break. Linda, got mine, thank you. And the code is working. Oh, I'm so pleased, Linda. I'm so pleased. People are multi-buying. Imagine buying this as a gift.
Do you know, you were saying before about your husband respecting you
Yes.
for your beliefs.
Absolutely.
My husband is a complete atheist. He doesn't believe in anything like the way I do with things, but he's very, very respectful. And what I love about JM and this channel in particular is, regardless of what your belief is, we all have a shared love of gemstones.
Yes.
And we all love our
Yes.
crystals, whether that's because we love the supposed attributed healing properties of them, we love the geology of them, we love the geography of them, we love the, you know,
the aesthetics.
yeah, the colour of them, the way they're
Well
composed.
said, Natalie. You're absolutely
I think
right.
we all have that, regardless of where you come from with that interest. We all have that shared love of a gemstone. And
oh,
these
thank
are
you.
beautiful.
You're so right. You're so right. So we're at $99.99 with your 20% off. That gives you a price point of $79.99. Congratulations, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much.
Look at that jewellery.
And in 60 seconds, we're going again. Don't worry if you've already checked out. Everybody will pay that final lowest price. I think people are gifting these. People are buying these to gifting them maybe for a friend, a loved one, maybe someone who's recently lost somebody. Fantastic words. I know. Thank you so much, lovely. That was very, very, really well put. So beautifully put. It's the hat, I think. The hat's giving it the power. But no, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I mean, from somebody who, you know, I absolutely love being on Gem. And my husband gave me a really good kind of talking to yesterday. He said, look, Carol, he said, he said, with your work, think about how many people out there hate their jobs or hate, you know, this, that, and the other. I blooming love this place. I love my team. I love my team. I feel so fortunate. I don't have the building and I hate this studio, but I love my team. What a fortunate position. What a fortunate position to be in. How lucky we are. Yeah. And I feel so grateful for that. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you to every single one of you coming through to get this. This means the absolute world to myself, means the world to Natalie, I know, because it is such a special weekend. In whatever capacity you're joining us today, $79.99. This makes this £63.99 with your Mystic 20. Oh, Diane in York. Oh, Diane, lovely. Wow, it's an amazing price just for the selenite bowl. I bet it gives you goosebumps when you hold it. It does. It totally does. And Diane sent that in before we took the price point down, by the way, to $79.99. So it's 63 something with your 20%, $63.99 with your discount code. I have to say, I'm really careful with how I'm holding it and touching this bowl now, because I know it's been out all night, it's been fully charged. Shall I put it out again tonight, maybe? Top it up even more.
If you want to.
Why not? If it feels right.
The wonderful thing about selenite is you don't have to do anything with it. It already does its thing, so it charges everything else. So, you know, how often do we go, oh, I've forgotten it was a full moon. Oh, I never got my crystals out. Oh, you like me, you've got that much stuff. You wouldn't be able to get it all out in the garden on time. So these are just perfect. But yeah, pop it out tonight.
Oh, do you know what? Should we see it with a light under it? Because I haven't shown it. Oh my gosh, this is insane, by the way. This is actually, yeah, it comes in a lovely box if you are going to be gifting this.
They're
it
going to
comes
be
in the
lovely
most
Christmas
beautiful
presents.
Ah, the best.
I think
this
my mum
is
and sister
just
wants
the
one of
start
these
as well. Look at that. Look at that with the light. Oh my
It's like
words.
the moon, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's like the phases of the moon. I've always been drawn to the moon. I remember I was looking at the moon the other night, and it wasn't a full moon. It was on Friday night, and I looked at it and I thought, I remember being fascinated by the moon when I was 5 years old, and I was living in the States with my mum and dad, and we'd been to a friend's house for dinner. We came home, and it was about this time of year, I think it must have been, because the moon was really quite big and kind of orange. And I remember looking at the moon and being transfixed by it and chasing it all the way home, like when we were driving home in the car. And I thought to myself on Friday, that's the same moon that I've looked at for all those years. It hasn't changed. It's never altered. No. It's the same moon. And it blows my mind.
I think when you see it,
it's brilliant, isn't it?
You kind of get a sense of just how small we are.
Oh, don't. Yeah, that does blow my mind. It's crazy, isn't it? Yes, the same moon has been looked at from any point in the world.
So that's all. There's, you know, we're under the same sky, isn't it? Is this the one of the sayings? And I think if you couldn't look at a moon, my little boy could look at the moon, completely different places.
Yes.
It's always the same sky.
Isn't that
Your
stunning?
ancestors would have looked at the same
Yes.
moon. It's
It's
something special about
wonderful.
it.
It's steadfast. It's there.
Yeah.
I mean, the sun's wonderful, but you can't stare at the sun because you'll literally go blind for the year of the moon.
And I think
but the
also
moon's-
we're female, aren't we? So there's a incentric thing between
Yes,
the moon
the
cycles.
moon and yeah, well, you think about the moon and kind of what it influences. It influences tides, influences so much migration and all sorts. Have mine and can't wait for it to arrive. Honestly, it's like Christmas morning. It's like Christmas morning, and it is. I am genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I'm so pleased you love this so much. Thank you so much, Carol and James. You're helping me through a rough time. I have the singing bowls, and I've been looking for a selenite bowl. Elaine, sending you all the love in the world, my darling. And I really hope you benefit from this and just enjoy it, hold it, just have it. Just have it with you. Well done, Carol. Beautiful combo. Just ordered mine. Now, I'd say as well, you know, for all of you out there, even thinking about it, you get 20% off today. Today's your day. Today's your day to get it. And this is just the start. This is the launch of the Sacred Sky and Light. Where's the box? Here's the box.
The box is so cute.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really, really beautifully made box.
I also love the shape of the box. If you are buying it as a Christmas present, when
Easy
it
to
comes
wrap.
to wrapping.
I hate wrapping presents. I hate sellotape. I don't trust it. This is...
Don't trust
I
it.
don't like the way it moves. Now, there are so many people there, and I want to thank every single one of you. There are so many of you who've come through. Quantity-wise, Kat, what are we looking at? Less than 70. Over half of that in baskets.
How lucky we were to get so many to begin
I know.
with, though.
The fact that we started with, you know, the quantity we did, which was well over, was it like 180, 190 or something? Yeah, crazy. This weekend has been insane. This weekend has been one of the best weekends I've ever done on Jewellery Maker in 15 years. Genuinely has. I've enjoyed it more than any weekend, more than any birthday, more than my own birthdays. I have. It's just been a gift. It's been an absolute gift. This is the first time it's ever come to air. What if it was the first and the last time it ever comes to air? Today, I can't believe I'm about to say this. We're going to go lower. I'm genuinely so excited for all of you out there who've already got this. If you're thinking about it, now is the time to act. It has taken us months to get this, to source the selenite, to make the bowls. It is absolutely, it's so important that if you're thinking about it, and I know you are, because I can see you are, take advantage now. Do it now. Now is the perfect opportunity. A double full moon on Mystic Weekend on Jewellery Maker. It is, the stars have aligned.
Look how thick it is, though.
It
It's got
is
such a beautiful
beyond
kind of
anything.
shape to it.
When I said a selenite bowl, I thought it was going to be this size. When I said a selenite bowl, I thought this size, which would be amazing. You could charge a gemstone in there if you wanted to, charge a gemstone in there. What I did not think it would be a dish. A dish. A real bowl.
Because of the way the light works, you can't see just how thick and slope and beautiful.
$69.99. Oh my gosh. With your discount code, $55.99. Oh my gosh. For the bowl and the strand. And the strand. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. I am genuinely speechless. I've got goosebumps. That is amazing.
How much is Angelite as a strand anyway?
You're absolutely right. How much is Angelite on a strand? How much is selenite on a strand? How much are your selenite bowls? I mean, this is absolutely extraordinary. Extraordinary. I'm over the moon for you. Yeah, that is incredible. With with your 20% discount code as well, Mystic20. Use the code, apply it to this, and you are saving. People are buying 2s, 3s, and 4s of these. Oh wow, Nicolette's bought 4. Message us if you're multi-buying. Are you buying 2 for yourself? Are you going to be gifting it? Are you going to be selling it? Are you using it as a photography prop? Thank you all, says Angela. Do you know what, Angela? An absolute pleasure, my lovely. An absolute pleasure. Congratulations to everyone. I know. Wow, look at it there. The wrong way up.
I was just thinking when you said a photography bowl.
My gosh, that looks insane.
If I popped a little ring on it. You know, for my photography, if you've got one of those, is
Yes.
it a Lazy Susan? Is it a Lazy
It's
Susan?
called a Lazy Susan, yeah.
Poor Susan. But just
I
as it
know,
rotates.
she's so lazy.
Imagine that.
Oh my word. It has gone completely and utterly nuts. I don't even know how many. Yeah, we've got less than 50 chances left. It has gone completely crazy. Congratulations to everybody. Well done. Baskets, Joyce, Leslie, Linda, Deborah, Lydia in Pennsylvania, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Caroline on the Isle of Wight, Janet in Merseyside, Karen, Lynn, Maker, Christine, Maker, Julie, Lisa, Jennifer, Elizabeth wants 3, Catriona in France wants 2. Well done. London's taken 2. County Durham's taken 2. This is an absolute dream come true. It's just incredible. Well done. 1 for me, 2 going to Canada. Sending it to Canada. That's amazing. That's incredible. OMG, just beautiful. Could not resist for my crystals. Thank you, Janet. Now, one thing I really want to get into over the next 12 months is astrocartology. So you put in kind of star chart. So you put in it's an app. I'd like to go and see somebody though. I'd like to go and see somebody, and you give them the time you were born, where you were born, so the coordinates, and basically they produce a world map with lots of lines on, and the lines which are nice and straight and far apart are the places where you feel happiest in the world. The places where the lines are all like this and all knotted up are where you will start to feel ill if you go there. You won't be happy, you won't thrive there. My friend had his charts done and it was crazy. He went to visit his daughter who lived in Alaska at the time. As soon as he got off the plane, he felt ill, he felt sick, he didn't know why. A year and a half later, he had his charts done, and you look at Alaska and with all his details, and the lines were all like knitting. It was crazy. There's definitely something in that. I don't know. I'm getting a bit woo-woo now. But yes, anyway. It's fascinating though, isn't it?
When I was born, my mum was given like an astrological kind of breakdown, but it was more than just like my star sign. And it was really like, literally, she was given it as me as a baby, and it all breaks down about what my life will be like, what type of personality I'm gonna have. But what I did is when I had my son, I got for his granddad's a picture of how the night sky looked the night you became a granddad, and it's where all the stars were positioned. Oh my gosh, how beautiful. Because it'll never be there ever again. So a little bit special. You can get them for special dates and things.
Oh, how fabulous. Beautiful. I nearly hesitated too long. Now looking forward to welcoming this stunning bowl to my collection. Thank you all. Kaz, amazing. Amazing. Genuinely brilliant. Oh, I'm bursting with so much joy for you. I am a selenite. I have a selenite heart and round. I am a selenite and round charging bowl disc, both with angel wings. Oh my word. One gave Mum a heart too, as it comforts from Dad's passing. Much love, Tracy. Tracy, that's just such a touching message. And I think what's so lovely about selenite as well is I mean, you've just been messing with this bowl for the whole hour.
Touching it.
It's so tactile. It's the kind of thing that if you are going to be, I say meditating can be looking outside at the birds on the bird feeder for 5 minutes, just time. You could just hold it in your hands. It feels so comforting. It feels so
it's cooling
beautiful
as well, isn't it? Like, I know gemstones tend to feel cold, but there's a really cooling.
Yes, absolutely soothing. Yes. 28 chances remaining. My gosh, this is absolutely
brilliant. Look at the
brilliant.
jewellery you can create with it. I adore it.
Yeah, the jewellery's
necklace.
amazing.
I would like to put my Wheel of the Year charm in with that, but I also want to keep the sun and moon charms, and that I think what she's done with that's just beautiful. the starter kit as well that we had
Yeah,
earlier.
absolutely.
Like, you know, you've got your toggle clasp in there, a little bit of
How
chain,
wonderful.
pins for the earrings.
Yeah.
That's all included in there.
Guest designer Susie made me a beautiful mala a couple of years ago, and it's got selenite in it, and selenite and pearls. There's a few different gems in it, and I think for me, I mean, you make whatever you like with this. This is beautiful jewelry that lovely Diane's made. But I think if you wanted to make something, if I was to make something really meaningful for me, it would be maybe a half mala bracelet for me to hold whilst I'm setting my intentions, whilst I tend to do it first thing in the morning. I'm just lying in bed, just expressing gratitude for everything around me. And yeah, whatever you want to make, you can't make a wrong piece of jewelry with this. You can't do anything wrong with this. Whatever you do what you do. Yeah, whether you want to make a stretchy charms, whether you want to gift it, whether you want to do whatever, it's you do you. Whatever feels right will be the right thing for you. Oh, I'm so excited about you getting this home.
About, you said earlier today, you know, you can make something and then decide in 10 years time, 5 years time, you want to make something else, and you know, they're always going to be there for you to come back to. And
Absolutely.
as you evolve, your jewellery can too.
Absolutely. You know, I wouldn't go and buy a television and then think, oh, I'm going to take it apart and remake it, because, you know, I didn't make it, and I'm not an electric engineer. But with jewellery making, you can do that because you've started off that. You've made it. You've done that. Could this go by the side of your bed? I have my crystals on a small dish on my bedside table. Yes. 100% yes. Absolutely.
I'm really bad at keeping, like, my rings and stuff are just shoved on the side of my bed table.
Yeah.
I think
We don't practice what we preach.
No,
do we?
little jewellery dish to just keep them in would be lovely.
And the bowl is such a beauty. The colour combo in the strand isn't usually for me, but I couldn't resist. Oh, Anne, I'm so pleased you've come through to get this. Thank you so much. 9 chances remaining. I mean, what a dream. What an actual dream. Use the code MYSTIC20. $69.99 is not your price. With your discount code, you're getting this home today for £55.99, and it's on a 2-way split pay because we wanted to make it as accessible as possible for everybody out there. Oh my gosh, genuinely, that is you've made my year. That is amazing. I love it. This is the start. Any kind of suggestions of what you'd like to see in the Sacred Sky and Light collection? Please do let me know. But I'm thinking I'd love to see. We're going to see. Set that intention, Carol. Selenite cities and cathedrals. I'd love to see those. That for me would just be the absolute dream to have something like that. I'd also love to see lighting displays as well. To put your selenites on as well. I think that would be absolute, because that's part of the beauty of these stones, is getting a light behind them and displaying them really beautifully. Because then you want to have them out, don't you?
I've got a little thing which is really cute. It's like a LED light, so it's on a wooden base.
Yes.
And then it's just almost like a tube, like a cylinder.
Yes.
But it's of fluorite. So when you pop it over the top, it gives all the lovely colours. And I think obviously with selenite, because it's got that glow anyway about it, to make one of those would be lovely.
See, that's perfect, isn't it? Oh, well done. Thank you. Thank you. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh, the charms. Right, so we're going to do these charms.
I love these.
Oh my gosh, these are so lovely. So this is a waxing moon. Waning moon. Gosh, jeebus, I got it wrong. I got it wrong the other day. And then we had a customer... And then we had a lovely customer messaging saying, Carol, it's actually a waning moon, which it is. But this is all to do, your waning moon is all to do with letting go of what doesn't serve you. That's a really important thing to do before you set your intentions, whatever they are. Just going, hey, recently I've been feeling a bit, I've been feeling quite, I've been very self-deprecating, or I'm giving myself a hard time. I'm terrible at doing that. I feel guilty for everything. Everything. Guilty, I didn't do this, I didn't say this. Beating myself up over something I said in 1994. It's stupid and it doesn't serve me. No one cares about it. I'm the only person who's holding on to it. So this is a symbol to kind of let go. Breathe it out, just go, doesn't matter, it's gone, it's in the past, doesn't matter. And then setting that intention, setting that new thought, that new intention to welcome into your life. It's set with blue zircon.
I was wondering what
that's not cubic zirconia or glass, that's blue zircon from Tanzania.
That's beautiful.
And it's set into silver, sterling silver, geeky, but I love the little I love the size of the jump ring that it's been attached onto.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah.
It's perfect.
And also you've got that blue moon. So I think, you know, if you're
Once in
looking...
the blue moon.
Yeah. I love you to the moon and back is something me and my mum always say to each other. If you were giving gifts for weddings, you've got that something blue in there as well.
Yes.
There's loads of things you can tie in with that.
And someone said the other day, it looks like a letter C as well, which I think is really cool. So yeah.
Carol?
Cool for Carol. Cool. $14.99 for you today. Well done. These are literally the last few available, though. We played them on Friday with Rachel. If you missed Friday's show, then don't worry, we've got them here, but we've literally only got like 10s available.
I love them.
Janice, Linda, Maker on the Isle of Man, Stephanie, and I did feed it back to Claire, who's on our lovely buying team, who sourced these. She's been with us less than 2 months, and she sourced these incredible charms. She's done so well with these. Because they're just that right size for earrings, necklaces, bracelets, whatever. I think that's gone. Let's do the Evil Eye. This is a beauty. When I first learned about Evil Eyes years ago, I think when I was back at school, I thought, oh gosh, that sounds really negative. That sounds like it's going to be evil. But it's not. It's to protect you against
Sailors
negative
used
energy.
to put it on their boats and things if you go around like Cyprus and Greece.
It's very Cypriot, isn't
It's one
it?
of their big symbols, yeah.
So this particular Evil Eye, because it's got those beautiful kind of lashes and rays on the bottom. Again, it's to do with protecting it. It's to do with something else as well, which I've completely forgotten about.
So Evil Eye is exactly, that's like jealousy, the look of like giving someone the evil eye. Should
have seen the way she looks at me just out of shot then.
To kind of hex you,
The way she looked at me then.
So the Evil Eye is the symbol to kind of protect you against that. Bounces it back.
And look at all of that blue zircon.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that incredible? All sterling silver again. All sterling.
But how lovely that looks with those as well. You know, you've got that subtle bits of blue in there.
Yes.
Which just draw that and tie that
9
in.
left. It's going to go. And let's do the sun. Now, this sun is so beautifully depicted. You've got white zircon in the centre. This is the most limited one. What I love about this is it's got the pointy rays and it's also got the wavy rays as well. Here we go. I like a wavy ray. It feels kind of more pagan. I don't know. It feels kind of more ancient. That is just art. Look at that.
You know, we were making, or we will be making the necklaces that connect them
Sold
together. Out. Oh, wow. I was going to say, if you were to make the necklaces that connect to each other that I've done with the planets, you could add those in. You could add them as your charms with your Wheel of the Year from this morning. There's so much you can do with them.
Well, the sun being the centre of our universe, the kind of the reason why we're alive. Without the sun, we'd be here. It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible to think. Oh gosh, when I start thinking about things like this, it just blows my mind. I'm like, oh my God, it's crazy.
You're having an existential crisis.
Why am I here? What are we doing?
Who am I?
You're in a shoebox in Redditch, Carol. Don't panic. Honestly, Redditch.
Hold the bowl. Just hold the bowl and breathe. Just hold the bowl and breathe.
Breathe it out. Paper bag. Right, where are we going now? Oh, did you see the Mystic Topaz on Friday?
No.
Oh, you are going to lose your mind. Huh?
I seen one this.
There it is. You are going to lose your mind. Oh my word.
Oh, they look like bubbles.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
These look like bubbles. Call me Bubbles, everybody does. They are absolutely beautiful. Sorry, that was really inappropriate to say that. Bubbles de beer. They are, absolutely beautiful. This is topaz at its very best when it's colourless. It's been coated with a titanium-based coating. I was saying, actually, one of the first pieces of jewellery I ever bought from Rox TV when I started working there, which is about 17 years ago, was a Mystic pink topaz ring I bought to wear to my sister's wedding.
Oh, lovely.
And I've still got it today. And Mystic Topaz, because it's a coated topaz, I think a lot of people think, well, it's not a natural gemstone. It's been coated, yes. We're not trying to say it hasn't been coated.
Gemstone.
Still a natural gemstone underneath that.
I have some Labradorite, which is titanium coated, and it gives it a really vivid red colour.
Oh wow,
and
perfect.
it's clearly not natural.
Yeah.
but loads of people love it.
Of course
As
they
long
do.
as people know what it is
Yeah.
that you're selling, if
Yeah.
you're making to sell, then yeah,
And
I think it just
actually,
enhances
against
it, doesn't
that,
it?
against natural labradorite, which is uncoated, or this against your clear quartz or your white topaz, which is uncoated. We had some lovely clear quartz on Friday with Rachel, which we kept putting this mystic topaz with and saying, look, the two of them go together so well. They do. The price on this strand was crazy, considering we haven't had it in ages, years and years. I couldn't remember the exact time, so I just said ages on the promo. Apologies for that.
But titanium in
20
itself
quid.
kind of seems strength, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, that real strong kind of coating. £20. We could have sold this for 2-3 times the amount, and it would still have sold out. It would still have kind of sold. Well, it didn't sell it. We've got like 20 left. It would have still been very, very popular because people haven't seen it for years.
We've got a show next week with a wonderful theme, and I think that would have gone really well within that as well.
What's the theme? Can you say?
I think so. Here's it here
So
first.
Mark would. Go on. What is it?
The city of Atlantis.
No.
And they remind me of bubbles
Oh,
and
Atlantis.
liquid.
Where do you reckon Atlantis is?
Right here next week.
Reddit. The shoebox in Reddit.
Join me on Saturday.
Moon's Moat Industrial Estate. That's where we are. Moon's Moat. There's no connection. If you saw her, there's no connection. There's nothing celestial about this building. Should we do the mini bowls? Oh my gosh, these mini bowls are so
They're
cute.
super cute, aren't they?
They
But
are.
you need the collection. You can't just have the mini bowls without having the big in.
The big selenite.
Because this is charging all of those.
Mm.
What's that?
This, I think it's red aventurine. So colour-wise, so gemstone-wise, we've got amethyst. No, we've got 3 amethyst. This is lepidolite, by the way, which is an amazing stone. Lepidolites, are you familiar with lepidolite?
Yeah, I've got a few pieces.
Have you?
Yeah.
Do they have that kind of silvery sparkle going through them like this?
Yeah, it's not quite chaurite, or however you pronounce
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
It's not amethyst, it's like its own...
Yeah, it's its own thing,
Purple.
isn't it? It's a gorgeous colour. So we've got amethyst, lepidolite, green aventurine, which I don't have here. Do we have the others here? Am I just missing them? Okay, so we've got 3 amethyst available, 6 of the lepidolite, which is this one here. Thank you, Livy. 4 of the green aventurine, which I don't have. There's your green aventurine there. Red aventurine, which is this one here. And then we've got, this is labradorite, by the way. Isn't that cool? This is labradorite. Isn't that amazing? I'm going to get the sunlight out of the way. There we go. Let's not get confused. So these are the most gorgeous 2 to 2¼ inch mini little bowls here. I mean, director Ollie, who directs over on Sewing Street, when we launched these, he was very enamoured with these because he collects bowls.
I'd keep my findings in those. I'd have me spacer beads in one, I'd have me culottes in
very
another.
bougie.
And then my desk would be all pretty, which honestly, my desk's a mess when it comes to
But joking aside, the amethyst is gone. Well done. Well, amethyst is one of those gemstones, you know, talk about gateways, opening the gateways. This is the ultimate amethyst is. Just from a very practical side, I can understand why you would put findings in these, because to actually retrieve them is so easy. You literally just put your finger in and then get it's not funny at all. And then get your finding out like that, rather put your lip balm in it. I like that. Whereas going into a little tub like that, it's got an edge on it. Do you know what I mean? It's got a corner, whereas that is so much easier, isn't it? I'm glad you know what I mean. Well done, everybody.
I love the colour of that one. That's
yeah,
so
the red aventurine is beautiful, isn't it?
pretty. It's almost peach.
It is. Peachy. Should we get that price point in? $29.99, everybody. Tracy's bought 5. Well done, love. Sandra, Carol, Wendy, Maker and Fife, Mary, Maker, in Middlesex, Sonia, Lorraine, Lisa, Sandra, Stephanie, Alison, Maker in Cumbria, well done to you. Samantha, Maker in Oxfordshire as well. Loads of you there. Well done. 1 left in the green aventurine if you want to add that onto your order. And then that one's going to be sold out. 4 left in the lepidolite, and then the rest are in labradorite and red aventurine. Go. There's your lepidolite one there.
Do you know, that is a brilliant price, but I can't help but feel like with the selenite bowl, in terms of the price, like how much was this with the discount in the end?
55.
55. Look at the difference in size between them.
I know. Not to be disparaging, but yeah.
Is amazing.
Woo-hoo!
How are you getting all that for 50? With the strands as well.
That's
They're
insane.
I think they're so lovely.
Yeah,
We do all
absolutely
sorts
amazing.
with them.
Yeah. Can't stop looking at that selenite. I need to put
No.
that down now. That is absolutely amazing. In fact, I think mine looks slightly different, doesn't it, at the bottom? Yours is slightly, because you are going to take this home, I know you are. This one's slightly kind of thinner at the bottom. This one here is a bit thicker, isn't it?
It's the feel of it. It's so domed.
My gosh.
Whereas these...
Gotta stop looking at these. I'm literally going into
I
some
wouldn't
kind of
say
red
that's a
aventurine
bowl.
sold
I'd
out.
say that's more of a saucer because it's massive.
It is, yeah, saucer shaped, yeah. I
Whereas
get that.
these remind me is when you go for like a Japanese meal and you have your little kind of...
Oh, put your soy and wasabi in there. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, my word. When you have your poke bowl. Gorgeous. Lepidolite, we've got one left of. Amethyst is sold out. Green aventurine sold out. Remaining quantity is Labradorite and red aventurine. $29.99. They are just gorgeous. And don't forget...
They look lovely together as well, don't they?
Oh, don't they just?
You
But
need
the
to have a
physical
mix and match.
amount of gem you've got there and the wastage, all of this kind of negative space here, that's all wasted, isn't it? Well, it's all for the greater good, isn't it? Because you end up with a beautiful bowl. Yeah. But yeah.
Surely they made some beads out of this, but yeah.
Oh, they must have. Oh, you'd like to think so. Diane, Leslie, Angela, Mary, well done to you. There's so many people coming through. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Right. No. Going lower. Is it because we've got over 50 in baskets? Yeah, there's so many. Oh, Kat says that you're winding her up today. She's not to be wound because she'll come at you. She'll come at you. Her chakras have been aligned. Mind you, Kat has got a range of tattoos from all the channels that she's worked on. So she's got like a little pair of scissors a little safety pin for sewing street, a little envelope for Hobby Maker. She said, what about Jewellery Maker? She's going to have the code Mystic20 tattooed on her forehead.
Nat with the hat.
Mystic20 for the rest of your life. Oh, well done. $24.99. Well done. Fantastic. Yeah, just the red aventurine and the lapis, red aventurine and the labradorite left. All the others have sold out now. Well done. That is amazing. There's loads of you there. Catherine, Diane, Leslie, Angela, Maker, Mary. Oh, Lisa, Stephanie, Alison, Samantha. Go. Well done. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No. Coming up next, we've got day and night strands, which are labradorite and moonstone. And I have to say, I ordered over 10 samples of each strand, and they are all top quality. We've looked at them, haven't we?
We've had a good nose,
brilliant. Yeah. So they're all going to be coming up in a couple of seconds. We are less than an hour away from our incredible masterclass as well, which we're so excited about. Oh yeah, here's your day and night strands. We've had a question through. Hello. Oh, tarot card charms. Yes, Mandy, they're coming up at 12 o'clock. We've got them in the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah, so we've got some of the tarot card charms coming up in the 12, so that the last few of those available. Fantastic, well done. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes for the day and night Labradorite and Moonstone Strands.
Hi JM, my next show is going to be on Sunday the 10th of August and it's our last day of the fabulous Mystic Bazaar weekend. As somebody who practices witchy wonders and seasonal spirituality, I'm very excited to bring you these projects. In the early bird, we're going to be celebrating the seasons with a beautiful Wheel of the Year charm. It has gorgeous moonstone and it marks the solstices and equinoxes. We also have faceted apatite and beautiful blue selenite for you in the morning as well. And then for the masterclass, we're going to go a little bit retro. We've got dynamic colour change hematite mood beads and cabochons. They're paired with shimmering AB coated glass bicones and a high quality silver plated wire in 2 different gauges. I'm really looking forward to working with this kit. It offers you everything you need to craft enchanting, mood responsive pieces with a mystical aesthetic. It's going to be a really magical show, so please come and join us on Sunday the 10th of August on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweller.
We're back. Mystic weekend. The hat is still on. I love that.
The hat's still on. It probably won't come off now. It's quite comfy. You should be wandering around the park later.
Do you stop at the services on the way home?
Yeah, I tend to. So, yeah.
Look out.
You'll see me
on
in
the
a,
M6 services.
You'll see me in a pastry shop near you. That's probably where I'm likely
Spotted
to
in
go.
Greggs. Oh, I love it.
You'll see me wandering around the park, Arrow Valley.
Oh, I love it. Oh, it's been so much fun.
I could go to Stratford upon Avon in it, though. It'd be quite.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Well, it's the witches from
Macbeth.
Shakespeare. Macbeth.
Fine. I was going to say, I live in Stratford. Don't start bringing your witchiness to me to Stratford.
I love Stratford. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, and all that
Yay!
shit.
Oh, fab. Oh, day and night. Oh, I don't. What was that?
It's a song.
What are you singing? The day and night song.
The
what? How does it go? No, that's totally unrecognisable. I've never heard that song. Do you know what song they're singing?
I know what song, but I'm not going to sing it. I'm already looking like a Wally in the hat.
A Wally in a hat. Wally. She said Wally. I don't know whether I'm a day. Do you know? I'm forced into being a morning person. Working here has forced me into being.
I'm definitely.
Oh, they're playing the song. Dan, hang on. No, 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 no. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
No, I'm definitely a night owl. Always have been. Don't do mornings.
Well, the thing is, I'm forced into being a morning person working here.
And having a child.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so glad mine can go downstairs and make themselves breakfast now. I'm like, do you know what? In the morning, don't wake me up. If you're having real issues. So I love both of the Moonstone and the Labradorite here.
Yeah.
You've got 3 choices here. I think one of the reasons why they work so well together is because, of course, Moonstone and Labradorite are both members of the feldspar family. So they're going to go together, aren't they? They're going to work together absolutely beautifully because they're the same family. It's a bit like ruby and sapphire work together, yeah? Now, I'll be honest with you. Moonstone and Labradorite. How much Moonstone that you see, not necessarily on Jewellery Maker, but elsewhere, you know, in the main, how much Moonstone do you see that has next to no schiller? Or how much Labradorite do you see that has next to no schiller? Yeah, do you know what?
It's lovely, but it doesn't have any schiller to it. It's just predominantly white.
You didn't make that, did you?
I didn't make that one, no.
That is blooming lovely, that ring.
I mean, it's nice. I like it.
It's very nice.
But it doesn't have the schiller and the shimmer quite like, or the labradorescence that you get in those.
Yeah, yeah. And that's not necessarily a negative thing, because that's a beautiful ring. It's a beautiful stone. So I ordered over 10 samples of each of these strands because I thought we need to make sure that we're all singing from the same hymn sheet, that what we're showing our lovely viewers is the same as what they're going to be getting. Oh my word, we were absolutely amazed at the quality.
Look at that one. Oh, look
at
that one. Oh, look at that. Look at that one.
The Moonstone you've got here, I would say over 70-80% of the Moonstone you're going to be getting on all these strands has got schiller, and I would say probably 70-80% of the Labradorite you've got has got labradorescence. What are you seeing? What is it that you're seeing? I'm purposefully not moving these at all. I'm just holding them still like this. What are you seeing? Well, because they're both members of the feldspar family, they form in kind of near identical ways. They form in layers. And what you're seeing is light reflecting from the inner layers inside the gemstone. Now, with Labradorite, depending on how thick and thin those layers are, will depend on the kind of, will result in different colours that you get returning to you. So yellows, greens, blues. If it's really, really good quality, verging on spectralite, then you can expect to get the warmer colours like pinks and peaches and purples. Moonstone is effectively the same in the fact that you get those layers, and depending on where the layers are placed and how many of them are, you will get a return of light, which is called schiller, which looks like the moon on a cloudless night. It's like a ghostly kind of appearance. It's absolutely beautiful. Moonstone is connected to the moon. The ancient Romans wore it as a symbol of fertility. It was a gemstone which was kind of connected to the female cycle as well. And over in, I think it's in India, it's worn as a gemstone of good fortune and kind of prosperity as well, and kind of the bringer of wealth as well. So there's lots of kind of different countries, different cultures around the world who look at Moonstone as one of those stones that kind of is a really special gemstone which is sacred to them. Labradorite, well, it's got its roots in the Labrador Peninsula in Newfoundland, and when it was first discovered, it was believed that the Aurora Borealis had connected with the earth, and there's lots of mythical there's lots of myths and legends around it, like ancient gods striking their staff on the ground, and the Aurora Borealis kind of going through the staff and the handle of it and connecting with the earth. And when you mine for this gemstone, can you imagine finding this gem for the first time? Can you imagine finding labradorite and seeing the labradorescence, seeing that magic? Do you remember I forget my kids' names sometimes, but I can remember clear as day the first time I saw labradorite.
It's my most used gemstone.
Is it really? Oh, that's interesting.
It's the one that people ask me for most. It's the one I make with most.
Oh, that's really fascinating.
I've got carvings of it, towers of it, cabochons of it, beads of it, gemstone chips of it. I absolutely love it, and I love that you know, as we say, the Aurora Borealis captured in it. There's
It's
nothing
magic,
quite
isn't it?
like it. It's just, yeah, magic.
If you believe in magic, if you believe in the magic of gemstones, then labradorite surely has got to be the most magic of them all. I saw this gem first of all in a cuff that had been made out of chips and nuggets, and I just the quality was not particularly good, but I just remember being absolutely bowled over with this optical property, and I just kept repeating, "Is this natural? This is natural. This isn't coated. This is natural." Oh my gosh, look at the quality. This is not coated. This is not coated. This is all natural moonstone, natural labradorite. I kid you not. This is just on the strand. Exactly when you get this off the strand and separate it out, it is going to come alive. And I'll be honest with you, this is the best moonstone I've seen on Jewellery Maker in over a decade. In fact, it is absolutely terrific. Now, I asked Wayne, when he was still our sales manager, I asked Wayne months ago for Moonstone, and we were going to do a big Moonstone launch. However, you know, we had it all planned. We kind of knew what sizes we wanted to get, and he went over to India to speak to the team. The problem that he encountered was, and I can tell you this because we didn't buy it, cost on the strands of Moonstone. Cost to us, not cost to you, cost to us. All gemstones are sold in dollars. This is trade. This is trades. This is mates rates trades. Cost was $35 a strand. So that means I would have had to have bought it to you for, you know, significantly more than that. Yeah, we've got to think about shipping it. We've got to think about cutting it. We've got to think about drilling it. All of that will add to it. But £35 base kind of cost. It has become such an expensive gemstone to source. There's fewer gemstones being mined around the world anyway, as it stands at the minute, because all the mines closed during COVID-19. They have reopened, but fewer people are going back to mining gemstones because they'd rather, quite rightly, work in a factory which is going to be cleaner and probably safer than going down a mine and mining gemstones. They get paid more to mine, but you know, it's whatever makes you feel safe. So to be able to bring you this strand, which is half moonstone, half labradorite. I can understand why we've done that because it's night and day, but also from a cost point of view, that's better, isn't it? Because it's half the amount of moonstone. But the quality I would not expect in a million years, because I've not seen moonstone like this with schiller like this for over a decade on JM. Love the combination of labradorite and moonstone. Divinia, it's black and white, isn't it? It's both ends of the spectrum. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's like they're meant to be together.
Now, there's a tarot card on screen. We're going to give you a saving. Oh my gosh. £60 is not your price. Cheryl's already bought 2. We've got Lisa in West Sussex, Maker in West Sussex as well. Well done to you. Let's get that price point down. All the way down. Ready? Steady? $29.99. Fantastic. We're not done. The idea is with this little showcase is that you can afford to buy, you have access to all of the strands and opportunities we have in this showcase. I can honestly hand on heart say, and I wouldn't be saying it, if I didn't believe it, I wouldn't be saying it. I can honestly hand on heart say this is the finest. I mean, the moonstone is incredible, but I expect amazing the labradorite is amazing, but I'd expect amazing labradorite from us here on JM. Year after year after year, it's the best gem I think that we bring to air. But the moonstone is the best moonstone we have had for about a decade on JM. It is off the scale beautiful. And Natalie, I know you would make the most amazing jewellery with this.
It's just so, I mean, the shape of those, the thickness of them.
Yeah, it's so generous, isn't it?
Really, really good sizes. You've got more surface area, so it's going to give that more kind of light, play of light to it.
Yeah.
They're faceted as well, so that it's going to add that extra twinkle to them.
Totally natural as well.
I don't think I'd be pulling them apart. I think I'd be keeping that combination of stones together because they work so beautifully together.
£20, £19.99. With your discount code, it makes it $15.99. $15.99 for this level of quality, and it's natural. Oh my gosh, we only started with 100. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. You know they're going to go. And the point is, you know, the reason why we're doing £20 is because we want you to be able to get all of the strands. That is gorgeous. Need, says Janet. I know. Isn't it beautiful?
Do you know, you could literally just put them on a little ball pin with an ear wire, and you're going to be selling one pair of earrings with just 2 stones used.
Yeah.
For easy 20 quid.
Oh, love that. Yeah, absolutely. A more subtle, softer monochrome than, say, a black spinel and white pearl. Absolutely. It is softer. It's a little bit more refined, isn't it? Yippee! Code worked. My favourite strand and not got it home yet, says Collector in West Sussex. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased for you. Isn't it just
it's beautiful? Delicious.
Wouldn't it be lovely if you did a bubble star bracelet with this?
Ooh,
now, here's a question for you. Would you mix them together, or would
Yeah.
you separate them out? What would you do?
No, I think I'd mix them together.
Yeah, I think
mean, you
I
could
would
do
too.
something like this, you know, where you've got your beads on the pins, but just use those kind of almost drum shapes.
Look at them all together.
I know. You know, even just straight stringing them on like that, I think it'd be beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good. With your moon, your sun, your eye charm, with the Wheel of the Year charm as well, with the selenite, with the angelite, everything goes together with the mystic topaz maybe from Friday.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it is one of those weekends where everything goes together. Everything goes together. Loads in baskets. Maker in Hampshire, Caroline, Amanda, Maker, Gillian, Carol, Patricia, Maker. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's how I speak to my dog when he's in the dishwasher. What are you doing, Watson?
Does he
What
respond
are you
the
doing?
same with I'm not telling you?
Pre-wash. What are you doing?
What are you playing at?
Get out of the dishwasher, cat. It's a pre-wash, Mum. It's a pre-wash. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. Yeah, well over half the quantity's gone. We don't need to do this, but of course it makes it more affordable, which means you can afford to buy them all. Yeah. Trashy, trash. Trash our prices and then run back to Sewing Street. Oh, love her. Hobby Maker, sorry. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody coming through. What a deal. Imagine that with pearls. Got to, so thank you for that price. An absolute pleasure. Thank you for what price? We haven't finished yet. Or this price. Well done, everyone. What do you mean you didn't need to do that? That makes it $11.99.
Is she under a spell?
Yes. Witchy woos put a spell on there. Rondelles and drums, so much more interesting and unisex. Yes, I agree. Collector. Both of you together have been the icing on the cake for Mystic Weekend. Natalie, your designs are fab. I encourage my son to wear gems for study. Ooh, Claire, I like
Fluorite
that.
is meant to be good for study, Claire, if you don't already know. You probably already do. But it's meant to be like the teacher stone. It helps you retain memory. So
okay.
If you believe in that, then get some fluorite for him.
You believe in that? Sorry. Right, which one are we doing now? Oh, gosh. Just stop it. Right, the next 2 strands are ridiculous. Which one, Natalie? This one or this one?
The rounds.
The rounds?
Yeah.
Right. You think you know what we're going to bring you? Rounds, yeah? $38. Oh my word. Oh my word. I was not expecting that. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, wow. Wow. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The fact we're in the cupboard proves there's no special effects. You're lucky we've got the light on.
Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, this is further down the strand. Oh, wow. I'm seeing so much in these.
Look at that.
And these are unfaceted. They're smooth round. So even more amazing that they're releasing so much quality. This is the central
We're not
portion.
even cherry picking out, are we?
No,
We're just going straight along. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That is amazing. They are flying. Yeah. 20% of the stock is already in basket. Shall we match the price? Yes, why not? Why not? Let's go. Yes, you did. Oh, gosh. With the code MYSTIC20, $14.99, so $11.99. Incredible. Itchy nose. Well done. Sorry.
You need to do the...
Oh, the Bewitched thing. What's her name on Bewitched?
It just looked like I've got a twitch. Witch with a twitch.
What's the character's name? Ding, 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 ding. Helen? No, it's something like...
It's not Sabrina.
No, we said it.
Samantha.
There you go. You never watched Bewitched? What are you like? No, not that Bewitched. Bewitched the programme. Did Nicole Kidman remake it? I think she might have done.
Yeah.
She's got a very kind of pixie nose, doesn't she? And didn't she in the series? Didn't she have she had a little girl as well? Didn't she? Who was also a witch, and her mother was a witch.
Yeah, hereditary witch.
There you go. I love it. Samantha, I'm named after... No! Oh my gosh, that's so cool! You're named after Bewitched.
That's fun.
Oh, Tabitha was the little girl, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Just so much out my name. Just so much out my name. No, oh gosh, all the Samanthas are now messaging in. Sorry. Was Tabitha the little girl? Samantha and her mother was Isadora. Isadora, we adore her. No, that was Wizardora. That was a kids' programme. Do you remember that? That was a really weird programme.
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
With the Y-bird. Do you remember that? Weird. Y-bird. Took me a double take to realise the rondelles and rounds are natural. Gorgeous. I know! Susan, I know they're incredible. I mean, the recordings... Mike Grovesy's done the best with the recording he can. But it's only when you get these roly.
See them in real life.
Oh my gosh, you're so good. You're so good. That is beautiful.
What's she doing?
Stop it. What? Don't. No. What are you doing? Stop it. Cat, stop it. Michael didn't want to do that. We made him put the clock in and he didn't want to do it. Under duress, he has. 20 seconds, we're going low. Wait, Bear, please. Please bear in mind that we do have another strand after this, Cat. Just.
I think if you just say the code's not working, the code's not working.
$11.99. Code's not working.
Wow.
So then if the code all of a sudden does start to work, then it becomes $9.99. Well, that's just ridiculous. You know, lower, love you. Ah, see? There you go. Love you too. You must get lots of messages from people saying they love you on Hobby Maker, Cat. Oh. No, but you still produce on there, don't you? Do you not? No. You're so out the chair. It's out the chair now.
See, she needs to be on this weekend, being called Cat, which is familiar. She's being all witchy.
It's a very tenuous link, Natalie. Very, very lukewarm.
We're getting $11.99. We're keeping her.
Yeah, keep it up. Keep her sweet. Right, should we do the last strand? Right, this is also a 38 centimetre strand. Oh my gosh, it's so lovely. I love it.
I love the shape of them.
So do I.
That's why I thought we'd have the rounds in between, just so we can appreciate them little. Look at them.
Oh, yes. Suja, very cheeky lot on JM today. I know. I know. I'm embarrassed to use the code. Oh,
because they're already an amazing price.
Please don't be embarrassed. Just do it. Just honestly, just take us for honestly, just take us for all you can. If we have to start turning the lights off. Oh gosh. We've had messages in from customers saying, when are you going to go back to your old studio? You look quite cramped in there. Yeah, someone's just messaged in actually saying, why are you in the cupboard? You don't want to know. So Gemporia are having a studio made for them. Fine, great, fantastic. It's basically 4 sets in one. Have you seen it?
No.
It's ridiculous. 5 sets in one. Basically 5 sets in one. So all they're going to do is turn the cameras around. Some of them got different themes like Visage or the other themes or the other companies within them.
But we've only
so that's
just
fantastic.
had ours done.
We've only just had ours done. So they moved us out of our beautiful brand new studio, put us in the box. Hobby Maker, hey? Hang on, yours is the biggest. Don't come that with me, Kat, about Hobby Maker having a new studio. You had yours done years ago. And anyway, we've been turfed out of our lovely new studio, put in the shoebox. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. It's not for long. Neary and Grosy love it. They don't like the others. Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? You don't care. It's fine. I don't know.
It's quite cosy.
That's one word for it, Natalie. Yeah, you become very good friends. £40.99. That's not your price. I love this. This is really cool, isn't it? It's got that awesome kind of. It's got that lovely unisex vibe to it. Yeah. It's got that lovely monochrome vibe to it, but a bit softer, as somebody was saying earlier on, than maybe pearls and black spinel. It's got that. It's just great.
That'd make a lovely little bracelet.
Yeah, to have these gorgeous kind of unusual shapes in your jewelry. I'm just looking at that moonstone there. Look how much that moonstone there is giving you. Look at that. Look at that peach you're getting from that. You know, even though it's a relatively small gem, it's giving you so much, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Isn't it just? Less than 30 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Waka, waka, waka. All the way down, giving you the best deals we can today. Why not? Stuff it. Oh, no. Is it going to be 20% off this? No, it's not, is it? No. 20% off this as well. Oh, gosh. Final price minus 20%, basically. Here we go. Oh, my word. Go, go, go. Grovesy feels sick now. Oh, gosh. It's all the clocks, isn't it? You're just all clocked out, aren't you? I know. It's the prices. It's everything. It's all of it. It's all of it. $11.99. Oh, gosh. Great. With the 20% off, $9.99. Should we just start turning the lights off now? Might be a good idea. Well done, Ariel. Save us some money. Save us some money because, yeah. Well done. Yeah, brand new today and it's going to sell out today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. Loads of you coming through. Well done, Davinia. Oh, now Heshi beads are so versatile and edgy. Loving these strands, says Davinia. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? You think Natalie's linked a very clever connection, Natalie? Oh, you being Kat, of course, Kat.
Thank you.
She can stay. Go on. Are you looking forward to your masterclass?
I am indeed.
Mm-hmm. What's the code, Julie?
Mystic
20. 20% off. My advice to you is, at the end of the day, when you go to checkout, apply the code Mystic20 and you'll get some lovely surprises because you'll be saving yourself a load of money. Yeah? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a treat. Maker of West Sussex has got 10 in their basket. If you want 10, my lovely, do it now. Check out now. Make great little spaces in between pearls and things like that. Yeah, it's gorgeous, Kat. It's beautiful. We should definitely play it. Should we do it? Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know if you got one like this.
Ooh.
Ooh. Why are you sitting there like you're about to grab it as soon as the box is open? If it's not screwed to the floor, she's going to have it.
I made my mum.
As long as you show the labradorescence.
I made my mum, one of my first pieces of jewellery I made for my mum is a labradorite with a flower carving on it. But my carving wasn't as good as this one. I'm going to put it that way because they look like little leaves at the bottom.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, look at that.
Not even doing anything.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Woo!
So usually when I get a labradorite, I say look at what you want to intend to do with it because you want the light to hit it so you get that flash. But if I turn it whichever way, you are getting that beautiful labradorescence. So do what you want with this one because it's gorgeous.
Wow. So the carving you've got and the one that Natalie's holding there has got lovely rounded petals on. The one in the recording has got more of a like a lotusy vibe to it. So you will get a flower, a floral carving on a labradorite. Oh my gosh, isn't that is beyond anything. Would you make a ring with that, Natalie?
I'd make a pendant with it.
A pendant?
Again. Yeah.
I'm a very selfish jewellery maker though. A pendant, I can't see that.
I'll show you the one I've made my mum using something similar.
Really?
That's a pendant, and
I'd have to have it in a long chain so I can look at it.
yeah. But I think the joy about having a labradorite is it's going to draw people in, isn't it? Because people are going to see that from across
magic.
the room
That's actual,
and come over to you and be like, ooh, look at this. If you've got it as a ring, again, you want to have it so it catches the light.
Goodness
I mean,
me. Oh,
sorry.
the camera's confused.
It's because it's
Doesn't
so
take,
shiny.
Doesn't take a lot, does it?
There you go. You could have it as a ring.
Wow.
It's a good size.
Oh my
so
word.
Lovely. You could do all sorts with that. You could even make it into a lovely little brooch.
Yes. Oh, that's a lovely idea, and that's natural. It's not coated. It's not painted. Does it have a drill hole? Oh, I don't think it does.
No, but wire wrap it or bezel set it or prong set it. I would just wire wrap it.
Even with your earring backs, you know, the butterfly backs. Yeah. If you uncurl one of them so it becomes flat with like a little thing on top, with like a little bail effectively, glue it to the back of a cabochon like this and make it into a pendant. It's so simple and easy to do. But yeah, that is, I can't believe that. Should we bring you a clock? Have we got a decent quantity of this one? Oh, 80 available. That's fantastic.
Cabochons are the best things to wrap with, in my opinion, because you've got that flat back.
Yeah.
So they're so easy to work with.
Yeah.
And you don't want to do too much with this. You want to make sure that gorgeous carving's on show. You're not covering that up.
Yeah.
Look at it.
It's
so shiny.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Hypnotising is what that is.
It really is, isn't it?
Whoa!
Oh,
behave.
Seriously? Is that the 15 quid? No way. That is a piece of... No, stop it. That's a piece of art. That's art.
I mean,
in a gem.
It's just someone's
gosh.
carved that.
Look at the size of it. If that was just a cabochon on its own, elsewhere I'd expect that to be 20, 25 quid. Yeah? It's carved. Yeah, if it looked like that. That is carved. That's carved, and that is... I mean, move the decimal point. It's £150. Even on Jewellery Maker, that shouldn't be going lower than about 50 quid. Oh, buy it by the bucket load. £10. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Do you know what?
How many have we got of them?
We had 80.
I'm going to need more of them.
Do you want me to hold it so you can secretly buy it? So Labradorite is associated with the third eye chakra and the throat chakra. So although some sources say it can affect the entire chakra system, it's believed to enhance intuition, spiritual insight and communication. So if you get this stone today, and you put it in your selenite charging bowl and you hold it whilst you're meditating, or you wear it in a piece of jewellery and set an intention whilst you're making it, or whatever it might be. A gemstone that connects to all of the chakras, a gemstone which is third eye as well, which is kind of, if you want to reach that, gate, if you want to break through that gateway into the spiritual realm, that is absolutely, and it's got that exquisite carving on as well.
Yeah. It's meant to be like a transition stone, I think, isn't it?
Oh, interesting.
And if you've got, if you're going on chakras by colour, then if it's blue, it's your throat chakra. But with something like this, you're getting all of your colours in there, aren't you? You're getting your golds, you're getting, all sorts in that. It's beautiful. Lovely
Alison from Greater London says, I came back yesterday from a week in Derbyshire and this cab was greeting me on my return. Haven't stopped looking at it. I know, it is one of those things. It is transfixing, hypnotising. The
carving's beautiful on it. As I say, I've got one which has been carved with a flower on the front of it. But my carving's not that deep. It doesn't stand out.
So that's what I was going to say. It is definitely a carving, not an etching. It's a carving, whereas an etching is far shallower. It's a proper carving you're getting here. I mean, if you stuck that into a piece of clay, it would make an impression, whereas with an etching, you're not necessarily going to have that. That is
I'm just tipping it round
amazing.
the other way so you can see I'm not facing it towards the light in any particular way.
And the lights in here are absolutely awful for any gemstone with any phenomena. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
Love that.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
I can't believe that price.
How beautiful would that be as a pendant with the night and day moonstone and labradorite rondelles or something in your chain?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, wow. Baskets, Elaine, David, Maker in Gloucestershire, Lucy, Maker in Essex, Maker, Phil, Maker in Northamptonshire, Angela, Jessie, Joanne, Pauline, Maker in Derbyshire, Kathy, Elaine, David, Joanne. Go, go, go. Astonishing. Astonishing. Karina, Maker.
Can't believe you can get that for £9.99.
No, I can't. I do look at things like this sometimes. Like, how can we produce that for $9.99? A natural, genuine gemstone, carve it as well, and still bring it to you for under a £10 note. That's crazy.
I don't know the ins and outs, but I'd imagine, putting a television show on here is probably not cheap, is it?
Well, we're on Freeview, which I think, I don't know. I mean, I do know how much it is a day. Can I say how much it is for 5 hours on Freeview? I think it's about 25 grand a day.
Wow.
Well, for 5 hours.
Wow.
To go on Freeview.
So really, if you were to just, and there's you, Kat.
And that's $9.99. Yeah, exactly. Literally bankrupting us one auction at a time.
Because literally,
crazy.
Just to cut that, to ship that over, never mind bringing it
But
to wear and everything else.
The lifetime's worth of skill set to learn how to get to the point where you can carve to that level.
Yeah.
These are master carvers.
Just also how long nature's taken to make that form.
Oh, millions of years. It's bonkers, isn't it? It's from the earth and it's natural and it comes out of the earth looking like that. Not carved, obviously, but looking like that. Right. These are going to fly, these next slides. Right. Right, this next piece here.
Put it back in that one.
Is it number 8, did
Keep
you say?
it safe.
Right. I'm going to show you labradorite with colours in it you may have never seen before, okay? Number 1. Oh, Michael, sorry. On his way. Look at that.
It's pink.
I've got 3. That, ladies and gentlemen, looks like spectralite to me. Oh, my. Guaranteed 90 carats. I've got 3, you might be getting 2. Pink, yeah, pinky reds. Have you ever seen that in labradorite? I see it in spectralite, not very often at all in labradorite. I'm going to pop that down. Oh my gosh, look at that. Right, this one here.
Purples are your more rare colour, aren't they?
Yeah.
And usually the most expensive. Look at that one, that's almost red.
Okay, this is the front, which is beautifully
That's
checkerboard
like a
faceted.
sunrise, that one, isn't it?
This is the... Oh!
Is that a sunrise or a sunset?
That is one of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever seen in my life. I don't know whether I want to set it that way round or that way round. I genuinely don't know. And then I've got another one. I don't know what the colours are. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Right, look at this. This is like, imagine walking through a forest and light shining from behind the forest. You see all the tree trunks, yeah? This is what this looks like to me. Oh, this is going to be, it's going to be hard to show you this, unfortunately.
Gosh,
It's
there's
a little bit
purples
darker,
in that,
but look at the purples in that. If you hold it that way around.
I did get the opportunity to work with some of the faceted lab cabs a little while back and did tutorials on how to wrap it or if you were using gallery wire.
Okay.
So if you got those kits, then you'd have had those instructions as well with it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Gorgeous.
That's great to know. Yeah, they are amazing. These have never been to wear on their own before. They must have been in projects, kits. Barbara, Nicola. You're definitely getting 90 carats. So I've got 3. You'll get, I mean, I doubt very much you'll get 1. You'll probably get 2, 3, or maybe 4. That for me, well, there you go. That's a ring. Done. That's a cocktail ring. I don't know whether I'd have it set that way round or flat way round, because I am in love with both of those.
Well, if you had it pendant, you could have it reversible.
A spinny one.
Yeah.
A spinny. Oh my, those oranges are on fire. There was a, oh gosh, I probably did, well, I don't know. There was, I was driving home yesterday from picking my kids up, and there were these plumes of smoke in the sky, kind of in a village, kind of the other side of Stratford. And I thought, what on earth is that? So I went to my local Facebook forum and said, where are the big plumes of smoke coming from? And there'd been a control, I don't know why they did this on a Saturday, especially when with the weather like this. There was a concrete yard or something, and they'd started a controlled fire. Why would you do that in the middle of summer, especially when it's so hot? But anyway, they started a controlled fire and it got out of hand and it spread. They managed to get it under control, thank goodness, after a couple of hours. But the colours on, I mean, obviously it's awful, but the colours were these colours, these bright oranges, like filling. It is to get those kinds of colours in a natural gemstone, to get that in a natural gem, those flames. I mean, it's unimaginably hard, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. We're at £100. Now, I don't know if you know where these are actually going to close today. Okay, have a look at this. Pinks, purples. Oh my gosh, look at the rainbows. Look at that rainbow.
That's going to be beautiful whether you set it point up or point down as well, that one.
Debbie, Tracy, Nicola, Alison, Janice, Maker, Barbara. It's all very well bringing you amazing quality Labradorite, isn't it? It's all very well bringing you Labradorite for amazing prices, but if it's amazing price point, you still want it to look brilliant, don't you? You don't want it to look lackluster. I think we can all agree this is like, not that we would grade Labradorite, but it is gradable, isn't it? You look at that and go, right, has it got more than 4 colours in it? Yes. Okay, well, therefore, it's verging on spectralite, which means it's verging on absolute gradable quality. This is all the way from Madagascar, which is where the majority of the finest Labradorite comes from in the world. There are other locations which are pretty amazing, like Norway. Sorry, I always say that. Norway and Paul Island in Canada as well. Amazing quality pieces coming from both those locations. But yeah, amazing. £50. All the way down. This is amazing. This is incredible. Alison, Tracy, I mean, wow, $29.99. This particular bundle with the 3 that I've got, that's £10 a stone. You are not going to be selling that for £10 per, 33 pence a carat. There you go. Yeah, that's an easier way of working out. That's absolutely crazy. Isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous.
Pendants, rings, cufflinks. You have been loving the Labradorite, haven't you? Yeah. You've been loving the Labradorite. Yeah, to close this... You want to go again? Right, okay. Just ridiculous. Gallery wire. Seed bead bezeling.
There's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, colours. What colours do you normally see in Labradorite? Well, if I see Labradorite inside, I expect to see greens, blues and yellows. What colours do I not expect to see? Pinks, oranges, purples, corals. What colours am I seeing here? Pinks, orange, purples, corals. It is it's like it's on fire. It's absolutely insane. Insane quality. Yours today, my lovelies. 90 carats in total, guaranteed 90 carats. Yeah, shapes and sizes will vary. The amount that you get will vary, but you will definitely get 90 carats, whether it's in 2, 3 or 4 cabs. Here we go, my loves. June's through, Nicolette, Alison, well done. Wiggle, wiggle. Here we go, all the way down. Okay, well, that's far too low, but yeah. Anyway, never mind. £20.
Do you know, quite often when you work with Labradorite, you get what we call like dead spots in it, where it's like
kind of
black.
extinction. Yeah.
And they can add to a piece as well, because they can draw, you know, your eye to the flash's colour. But there's none in that at all, really,
Nope.
is there? It's
Nope.
just sheer full colour. Brooch pin, it'd be beautiful, yeah.
Brooch pin done. I
Popping
know,
on a
Julie, isn't that
hat.
amazing? On the hat. On the old hat. There you go. Beautiful.
For that price, I could probably get enough to encrust the whole hat.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Yeah.
A rhinestone witchy woo
Right
all
across
the way
the
around.
brim.
That would be incredible. Oh my word.
It'd be quite heavy though, I think, wouldn't it?
Walking around, yes, like a millstone. Copper or antique wire would be amazing with the Labradorite. Yeah, Jean, amazing. Love that idea. Fantastic. Well done. Right. What now, love? Have you? Really? In number 9? Oh. Oh. My gosh. Right. Okay.
So if you wanted your copper wire with the last one, this, I think you'd go lovely with your silver. Look at it.
That is magic. Oh my gosh. Oh. That is inky, inky. Oh, wow. It's amazing how much it changes.
Oh, it really is the night sky. That
Wow. Oh, gosh. If someone said to you, this gem is magic, I would definitely believe them. Oh, it's so so shiny, isn't it? So shiny. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
That one's got a beautiful one as well.
Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Oh, my gosh. Like a magical mystic pool. I don't know. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's much deeper and richer and more mystical, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the other kind of ones have been a bit more fairy-like, haven't they? And a bit more kind of cutesy. This is much deeper and richer, isn't it?
It's just been fun to play with them.
Yeah. What we're doing, though, you imagine when people get these home, they're going to be looking at them and they're going to be doing exactly this. They're just going to be twisting them and turning them. It's exercising mindfulness. You're focusing the mind. You're not thinking about what's going on in the news. You're not thinking about the washing machine. You're thinking about, look at that. Isn't that amazing? You're taking time just to look and
And if you're not sure
connect.
what you want to make with it, just pop it in your selenite dish for a little bit.
Yeah. Charge it up, baby. Start me up. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous, as Mick Jagger would say. Well done, everyone. Barbara's already through. That's great to see you, my lovely. Well done. I think this is like a different level, isn't it? This is like a more of a grown-up Labradorite. Would you say?
They're just serene. I think everybody likes their own colour. I've got a family member who asked me to do a ring for her, and she wanted the blue flash one because she says it reminds her of her dad's eyes.
Oh!
So I've made her a tiger eye one. So she's got brown eyes for her mum, and then she's got the Labradorite with the blue flash, but she specifically wanted blue flash. So it just depends what you like, doesn't
That's
it?
sweet. Oh. Yeah, how lovely people can request it and you can go, yes, I've got it.
I have quite a collection.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. Nicolette, well done to you. Joan, well done to you as well. Oh, my word. Gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. 75 carats in total. I've got 3. You might have 2. You might have 4, 3. Well, whatever.
Look, that's
gorgeous.
That's almost purple, that one on the video, isn't it? It's purple deep blue, whereas that one's got much lighter blue to it.
Yeah.
They're all just absolutely unique.
I reckon,
and
you know, give this to someone like Rachel Norris, she'd make a beetle out of it, or a you know, like a scarab beetle or something like that. Wouldn't that be cool? Symbol of immortality, the scarab beetle. That would be nice. Gillian, Hillary, well done to you. Joan! Oh. You didn't agree to what? Right. This has got to stop now, Kat. I know you want to. I know you're here for a good time, not a long time. Do you want to know the better news? Yeah, go on.
She's going backwards.
You can't go backwards.
Like that, Kat. That's not how it's done.
Moonwalking.
Going back in time.
Oh my word. Let's turn around again. Oh no, that's is that Kylie who sang that? Oh, do you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who sung it. It's happening. It's happening right now. All the way down. Here we go. If I could turn back time, 1419. If I could find a way. Here we go. 14. Someone stop me. Someone take my mic out. 1499. Oh my gosh, well done. The others are going to go to 14.99 as well. Denise, Tracy, well done. June, Maker, Jenny, Sharon, Sandra, Jenny, Hillary, well done to you. Oh my word. Gives you a different vibe, this Labradorite, doesn't it?
Yeah,
you know, the other ones were kind of, let's put them next to each other actually. So the bundle for this bad boy. So this bundle is $14.99. This bundle, which was $19.99, is now going down to $14.99. Here, I'm going to turn it around again. Here we go. Ha!
That's like sea blue to me.
Same gem. Yeah, all of that, £30. No, yes, £30. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is brilliant.
You having to double check, like, no, that's not right.
Yes.
Yes, it is though.
It's right. Oh no. It's crazy. If you check out on your purples, Cherry's going to go back and change the price. Oh, Cherry's watching. Was that instructions from Cherry? Yeah, Cherry, have a day off, love.
I know it's Sunday.
Have a day off, love.
She should be resting.
She can't help herself. Can't help herself.
Dedicated. That's
She
what
is.
we
She's
like.
blooming brilliant. We love her. Sandra, Carol, Janet, Samantha. Well done. Thanks. Thanks, Cherry. It's her birthday soon.
Is it?
It's her birthday soon, yeah. When's your birthday?
December.
Is it December there?
19th.
Oh.
6 days before Christmas. So that's why I'm not going to be on a birthday show because we're always too busy for Christmas.
Oh, love. Well, my birthday's always slap bang in the middle of Jewellery Maker's birthday, and I'm never allowed to celebrate my birthday on my birthday. So, no, you're not allowed to celebrate your birthday on the 9th because it's a Jewellery Maker birthday. So I have to pretend that my birthday is... Sorry, well, not pretend.
You may.
Yes, I may. I have to pretend that my birthday's another day. But then I'm like, you know, I'm like the Queen. Okay. Labradorite faceted round. 22 centimetre strand. Really? Number 7? No. Number 10. Rondelles. Oh.
They're lovely.
Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we got 10 samples of this sent over. They were all absolutely beautiful. We just picked one.
I feel like I've made with these not that long ago.
Oh.
Can't remember what I had them on.
Launched in June, apparently. Oh, that would be interesting. I'd like.
Sure I was on.
Do you remember what you made?
No.
You've slept since then. No.
I want to say a bracelet with them, but I don't know.
Well, you imagine making a bracelet with these and using the charms, the Wheel of the Year charm.
I
or
did.
the-
I made them. Yeah, they were mine. So I did. Yeah.
Oh, see?
So you were saying, weren't you, about the first time you seen Labradorite was in like a gemstone cuff? Well, that's kind of what I made.
Natalie. She's only gone and done it. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh,
Thanks.
right. Sorry, yes. Sorry. Yes, we're going to show you. Isn't that lovely?
Does
She's
that
are
come
you
with
sure you made
instructions
that?
then? I definitely made that, yeah.
She's really good.
I said I think it was a bracelet.
Yeah, you'll see it in a minute. Look at that. $49.99 for you today. Well done, my lovelies. That's not going to be anywhere near your price. Nowhere near. Let's do a clock. Michael's just getting together the photograph. He's very good at multitasking. He's one of the few guys I know that can actually genuinely multitask.
Very good.
My husband can't. He can't multitask. If I give him a list of instructions, I have to have him looking at me and he has to repeat the instructions back to me. So can you put the oven on at 5 o'clock at 190? What do I need you to do? Put the oven on at 190 at 5 o'clock. If he doesn't do that, and it sounds like I'm talking to a 5-year-old, but if he... No, but you know, like if I don't get him to repeat the instructions to me, it won't get done. $49.99, here we go. No, seriously?
She doesn't
$9.99. She says she thinks so. I think so.
Yeah.
She thinks so. Yeah, why not? Stuff it. Why not? Enjoy. There you go. Talk to us about this jewellery, Natalie.
So I had one of those beautiful faceted cabs that have just been on, and I wire wrapped it. I've used them before with gallery wire. That was just a general wire wrap.
Oh,
I've
wow.
used some little rondelles in the necklace, the bracelet. Really, really easy to do the bracelet.
Oh.
Just twisting that
Really?
wire. And what, you're selling that for $9.99?
Oh, my word. And your faceted
yeah.
Labradorite's $14.99. Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh. Do you know what? If you got that findings kit as well, it's got the tiger tail in it,
for
so you
$9.99.
could
Yes.
string on your necklace.
Oh.
You could make all of that for what? About
Well, why not,
30
Kat?
quid?
Why not take it lower, Kat? Why not? Why not? You know, gee whiz. Slash and burn today. That's Kat's kind of motto, I think, isn't it? Slash and burn, everyone. Everything, slash and burn. Or as the bloke said in Karate Kid, finish him. There we go. But yeah, it's that's it. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy here today. People buying 5s. You little beauties. Oh,
I mean, I was
word.
concerned we'd be discussing which is burning today. It's prices burning instead.
Oh, they can't burn all of us. $6.99. Well done, everybody. There's always going to move out of the way. There's always going to be some left. Look at that. Look at that quality. That is absolute
silly.
A-grade quality Labradorite. That is giving you Labrador essence. It's sitting on the back of my hand in a shoebox, and it looks like this. That's the worst it will ever look. Fact, it's the worst it will ever look. It's $6.99.
That's silly. That is silly.
That's incredible. West Sussex has bought 15 strands.
Wow.
Well done. For a gemstone that's connected to all of the chakras, that's said to align with all of the chakras, that's associated with the third eye, but said to affect the entire chakra system. It's amazing. Enhanced intuition, spiritual insight, communication, and it's just a really blooming lovely looking stone.
It wasn't $6.99 when I worked.
I doubt that very
sure.
much, yeah. Well, Kat wasn't producing them, was it? Was she? So, yeah. Well done. Maker in Essex, Paula, Alison, Patricia, Dorothy, Sean, Gillian, Maker, Grace, Storm. Storm in Somerset. What a name. Yes, Storm. Yes. Absolutely loving Kat's prices. Don't tell the other producers, though, says Jennifer. Says Kat in Reddit, yes. Surely no one puts Carol in a shoebox. Alison, you know, it's one of those things. Got to go with the flow. Got to go with the flow. Because stupid price.
Well, why not? Because it's a stupid price. Why not? Be rude not to.
Why not? Oh, well, there we go. You won't be seeing Kat anymore after today. Number what? Right, oh gosh. So we just need to go and press Control Alt Delete and have a bit of a reset. So excited about this masterclass. It's the final hour of the Mystic Weekend on Jewellery Maker. It's kind of bittersweet because it's been such an amazing weekend.
So much fun.
So much fun. Listen, we'll see you in a couple of seconds for today's incredible masterclass.
Hi JM, my next show is going to be on Sunday the 10th of August and it's our last day of the fabulous Mystic Bazaar weekend. As somebody who practices witchy wonders and seasonal spirituality, I'm very excited to bring you these projects. In the early bird, we're going to be celebrating the seasons with a beautiful Wheel of the Year charm. It has gorgeous moonstone and it marks the solstices and equinoxes. We also have faceted apatite and beautiful blue selenite for you in the morning as well. And then for the masterclass, we're going to go a little bit retro. We've got dynamic colour change hematite mood beads and cabochons. They're paired with shimmering AB coated glass bicones and a high quality silver plated wire in 2 different gauges. I'm really looking forward to working with this kit. It offers you everything you need to craft enchanting, mood responsive pieces with a mystical aesthetic. It's going to be a really magical show, so please come and join us on Sunday the 10th of August on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Nature plays a very pivotal role in my jewellery making. The forest is like my church, so that's where I go when I need to be inspired. I love creating seasonal pieces of jewellery and creating pieces inspired by the landscape or the places that I've visited. Hi, my name is Natalie Patten and I am from Liverpool and I'm a guest designer for Jewellery Maker TV. It feels like forever ago now, but I won the first Britain's Next Gem and I got to launch my own collection, which I called the Gemstone Garden Collection. My style of jewellery making is predominantly wire wrapping. I do a variety of different mediums, but wire wrapping is what I'm passionate about. I started repurposing old and broken pieces of jewellery, and then I first picked up the wire to try and wrap a piece of sea glass and some pebbles that I collected, and I became very, very quickly obsessed with it. I had to make something every single day or I'd get restless fingers. Jewellery making for me, I found, was really good for my mental health. It gave me a little bit of me time when my little one was asleep, and it just gave me a little bit of an identity as well, really. What excites me most about being a part of Jewellery Maker is getting to work with very high quality, beautiful products and gemstones. I feel you can't put good intention into a piece without that starting at the source of the gemstones themselves. I also love being a part of a community of people that share my passion for jewellery making, that we get to react and engage with each other, inspire each other, and ultimately learn from each other.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Oh, I'm kind of really excited that it's the masterclass, but also I don't want it to be the masterclass because I don't want this weekend to finish.
I've literally just been saying, I know that the show's not finished, but I've had the most fun day and I've just loved being on today. And then you went and showed that video.
Oh,
no, human.
Be quiet. It's lovely.
I've not seen
Only
it
3 people
before.
have got them so far. You should be very... I've just got me stumbling through a park. That's all I've got.
And then let's go with nature. Where should we go? Do you want to just stand in that bush just there? You can see me like that with the fly.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see that. I went for a week. Oh, please can we play that after the show? I really want to see it. Right.
I'm sure the editor did.
The masterclass we've got here today is, I have to say, Natalie, the jewellery that you've made is so beautiful, and what I'm so appreciative of, and I'm so grateful for, you have put so much thought into these designs. Like you've really taken the theme and gone, right, okay, every design has got a really significant reason for making that piece, and I really respect that.
Thank you.
So thank you very, very much. We've had so many people messaging in about your jewellery today.
It's been lots of fun to work with, and
good.
I think sometimes you get something and it just lends itself to be creative, and I've just had loads of fun doing it. Really, really have. I could have made and made and made with this because there's so much to work with.
Now, the project which we've got comes with instructions, which is your Mystic Mood Ring. Oh my gosh, this takes me back years. This takes me back to the 1990s. Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, I had just a little solitaire ring.
So did I.
And I loved it.
Me and my sister bought each other one for Christmas.
Oh, that's
and then my mum bought us one as well. It was just adorable.
I mean, these cabs are really good to work with. Really, really fun. I don't know what I don't think it's the light that causes the colour change. I think it's heat. So obviously having it on your finger and close to your body, as I say, as I was working with it, you could see them change. They go from like a blue to a green to a kind of reddishy kind of purple. You know, a lot of the colours that we've just been looking at in the Labradorite that we get, you can see that in there. We've got some lovely little glass bicones which just lend themselves for lots of stuff.
Oh.
The wire, I must say, the wire is fantastic to work with. You're getting 2 gauges of the wire, so you're getting your 0.8, which is your base wire, and then you're getting a 0.4, which is your weaving wire. But what I love about this wire is I wouldn't class this wire as silver. I would say it's rhodium, if anything, which means we were talking earlier about, you know, if you want to patina your work, you don't have to patina this. It's already done for you. It's giving you that gorgeous finish. Which just, I think, adds to that kind of mystical vibe.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. The wire is a different kind of quality, isn't it, that you're going to be getting
it's
with
lovely.
this.
So it's really soft and malleable to use, because I'm assuming it's a copper wire which is coated.
Yeah, it will be,
But it's really lovely to work with.
I know, isn't it beautiful? Grovesy's saying it's the best piece, it's the best thing he's seen ever. I have to say, this piece of jewellery it's ridiculously good.
You were saying before you like the sun with the wiggly bits.
With the wiggly rays. I just love it. And the planet and the moon, that celeste, it's the theme of the weekend.
Yeah.
It's this weekend's theme. It's absolutely terrific.
And we've had so many little charms on as well. If you want to take the moon off and add one of the charms on instead, there's lots to be done with it. So the graphics are live for the project. Remind me, Kat, how many do we have? Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got a decent quantity. Wow, that's brilliant to know, because everybody is going to want one of these projects. There are things in this project which I've never seen before. So, have you got a breakdown of what you get, lovely? Okay. Ah, yes, Michael, that would be amazing. So, we've got a slide which has got a breakdown of the project in. This doesn't bring you the instructions and the price point of the instructions. Now, Kat, I'm so glad we've got you, well, kind of glad I've got you producing today. Instructions on our other sister channels here at Gemporia Craft. So on Sewing Street. Instructions. Do they sell them on Sewing Street? I know the answer to that. Yes.
And what will the instructions be for? Will they be for specific projects? What will they be? Or a product? Or what will it be? So to make a dress or make a quilt, yeah, or a bag or things like that. Okay. And how much do you sell those instructions for? What? So $9.99 and $11.99. Okay, fine. Okay. So this Mystic Mood Ring, which you're going to be getting here, this will work with 9 out of 10 of the cabochons that you will have on Jewellery Maker. You know, not just these gorgeous cabs which you're going to be getting in here. You're getting a 30-step instruction booklet. 30 steps. And the reason why I'm laughing is because this will have taken Natalie the best part of 2-3 hours to photograph this, to get all the stages, to edit it, and we're giving it away for free. I find it insulting. I mean, I really do. I find it insulting. I think it's just, I think it's ridiculous that we do this and we give these away for free because the instructions are finished off to such a high quality, such a high standard, and she's put in an extra 2.5-3 hours worth of work to create these, and we're giving that away. Makes no sense. It's crazy. It's crazy.
The ring itself would probably take a few hours to make. Photographing, if you go to say like page 1, photographing each movement of the weave, and I don't have a stand. I have to use my hands and try and get it in shot and then edit the photos. The guest designers, we do work incredibly hard getting the PDFs together, and I think it's important because a lot of people would prefer to watch a demonstration. Yeah. A lot of people would want that kind of written kind of documentation. Everything in there is explained, so you can go at your own pace. If there's anything that's not covered, you can just let me know and I'll work through it with you as well.
Sorry, Julian Warmley, saying Natalie's jewellery is nice is like saying millionaire shortbread is okay. Oh. It's totally undersells it. Well done, Natalie. They are terrific. They really are. And it genuinely is. Because in this instruction booklet, which you're getting free of charge, you learn, okay, so, well, you can tell us, you're learning how to do a wire weave.
Yeah, you can make it's all made just of wire. So you're going to work out how to measure, first of all, how to custom measure the shank of the band that you're going to need to make. I'm going to show you how to create that weave, how to set the stone, everything.
But of course you could upsize that if you wanted to make a wire woven bangle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or a wire work torque, you know, whatever it might be. These are skills which you will learn and you will have forever, which you can apply to so many different designs. I know we're laying it on quite thick, but you have to understand a 30-step instruction booklet free of charge, even compared to our other sister channels here at Gemporia, is farcical. And it's not worth a tenner, by the way. That is not £10 worth of instructions. That's a lifetime worth of skills right there. So this is the breakdown of the project. Have a little look at this. Mystic AB coated glass bicone, 6mm, $9.99. That's these ones here. Is that right?
Yeah, you get 3 strands of them as well.
Yeah, so you get 3 strands of those. So you get 1, 2. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. 3. Now, I love a bicone. The fact that they're glass is absolutely fantastic because it means that they're going to be precision cut. Think Swarovski and yeah. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. That is incredible. You've then got your colour change moon beads, which are did you say hematite? I'm sure you did.
I think they're hematite.
Yeah, these are hematite.
They're coated.
Yeah.
So you get like a kind of mystic colour to them. Yeah. But to me, the hematite, they're weighty like hematite.
Yeah, they are.
If you feel it, they're hematite, aren't they?
Yeah, they are nice and weighty, aren't they?
So you've got that added, hematite's meant to be good for protection and grounding and all that as well.
Absolutely. You then get 20 metres of silver coloured base metal wire. So you get 0.8 and 0.4. Those are probably the 2 most usable gauges of wire that anybody uses here on Jewellery Maker. You get your base wire, you get your weaving wire, 20 metres. That's enough to make so many pieces of jewellery.
And as I say, it's already patinaed, I think, for you.
It does have that lovely rhodium colour.
Yeah.
You then get your beautiful colour change glass pear shapes and rounds. Now, I was holding these earlier on. When you look at them, I'm just going to try and hold, not to cover the back of it. When you hold Oh, and I've got a sneeze brewing as well. That's annoying. So when you've got your pear, okay, that will look fairly dark. Yeah, there we go. So that will look fairly dark until you start putting a bit of heat behind it. So if you put your finger behind it, you will see it go red. See it starting to go red, and it will go red, and it will go yellow, and it will go different colours depending on how warm your hands are. There we go. You can see it starting to change there. If I put my thumb behind it, there you go.
All the
Isn't that cool?
pictures in the PDF and on when I've done the Share Your Makes page, it's the same cabochon. It just looks completely different because it goes different colours. So if you've seen the green one and the blue one, it's the same one.
Isn't that cool? So look at that colour change there. Obviously, it's a glass. It's got a coating on it which reacts to heat.
It's retro though, isn't it?
It's so cool.
It's dead sweet and loads of fun.
You get 3 of the pairs, and then you get your rounds as well. You get loads. You get 5 of the rounds. That's really cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna put that on my finger. Hang on. So if you get all of this, yeah, exactly. So if you get all of that, then it comes to £63.94. Let's add the instructions onto that as well, which are at least £10. So that's £73.94. I think that is absolutely brilliant. And I think for something we haven't seen for, we've never bought colour change glass beads, glass cabochons before. This is absolutely brilliant. I love these free designs, help a lot, and the designers who give their time to create them are amazing. Thank you, says Catherine. Oh, bless you.
Thanks, Catherine.
Helen in Yorkshire says the instructions are that the guest designers produce are more like a workshop. You can pay £30 to £60 for a workshop. Exactly, it's exactly it. We're saying, not £9.99. £9.99 maybe on our sister channels, but for the amount of information. Gosh, look at this one here. Look at the colour it's going. It's going this lovely greeny blue. And then you take your finger away, you take the heat away, and it starts to change again. It'll go back to being slightly darker. Isn't that cool?
They're so fun to work with. They
Yeah,
really are.
It really takes me back.
And I
love
think
it.
because of what they're made from as well, you can afford to be a little bit more heavy-handed, I suppose, with them. Like when I'm setting stones, usually, to keep it in place, you have to tighten the wires around it.
Yeah.
And I'm always scared I'm going to crack whatever I'm using.
Yeah.
They're really robust. So, you can fiddle about with them. They've also got a really nice kind of, is it a table, I suppose, the way it's cut, the shape of it? They're thick. So, you've got, they're easy to work with. You've got that flat back.
Yeah.
The light catches them really well. They were just really good to work with.
They're great, aren't they? Absolutely awesome. $69.99 is fantastic. It's not your price point today. This is going to be one of the last deals that we apply the Mystic 20 code to today. So if you want to take advantage of it, please do. You're saving yourself 20%. And of course, in 7 seconds, we're going to go lower. London, Lincolnshire, Northumberland, East Sussex, Ayrshire, Lancaster, Nottinghamshire, Middlesex. There's loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. How does $39.99 sound? Oh my word. Look at that beautiful bracelet as well. $39.99. Oh no, $31.99 with your 20% discount. Oh, that's amazing. Oh. Yeah, oh, exactly. What if we just said about a £30 to £60 workshop? Just for the instructions there. Amazing.
There's loads
like
you
you're
can
getting
do
all
with
that
it
for
though.
free.
You don't have to do the ring. I said I did the ring in kind of like an evil eye kind of shape, but wanted it to be quite subtle. I've just done, again, if you got the fundamentals finding kit where you've just got a little bit of string in, you could just make it into a little, bracelet, easy stringing.
Yes.
I've done the keys because, as I said earlier, the keys, I've used the little bicones in the keys.
Yeah.
And I've used I'm going to refer to them as hematite. I do hope they are. I apologise if they're not.
Yeah.
But those kind of coated beads, because I thought they would look really nice in those makes. So you can add them all together or you can just use little ones. The key, I've done 2 designs in the key, but I've used a little bit of my own personal symbolism in that as well. So keys, if you look at the Greek goddess of witchcraft, Hecate or Hecate she's called, a key is her symbol.
Oh,
so it's meant to be unlocking inner truths and those kind of things.
Gosh.
But the other one I've made with the little heart shape, the kind of key lock I've made into a letter F, which represents my little boy because he's the key to my heart.
Oh,
so you can make things as kind of, you know, with whatever themes behind it you want to. I mean, there's just wire and one bead in there, but you can pick out and use these pieces individually or put them together. They work really, really well together, but you're getting so much in it. I've not even used half of the stuff, and the amount that you're going to have left over.
So if we break the price point down into the amount of components you're getting, it works out to £3.55 per component. That completely annihilates the price point you're seeing there, doesn't it? £3.55 per component. And I tell you what.
You do you, lovely, you do you.
We're not done.
Bless.
Hang on. Kat just said, I'm really sorry, I don't want to devalue anything. What have you done for the entire show today? What we do? Yes, okay, Natalie's work. But honestly, that is one of the best pieces of jewellery I've ever seen in my entire life.
Very kind.
Jewellery Maker or anywhere. I love that necklace. That is so... Look, it does. It looks like it's been done by machine.
I am a machine.
I am machine. It's absolutely incredible.
Kat, I think what you need to bear in mind is I came to JM as a customer first and foremost. So when you're saying I don't want to devalue stuff, no, the whole point that we're here is because we love a bargain.
I know,
and
bargain hunters.
You know, yeah.
If we can do it, then let's just do it. Stuff it. Today, oh my word, $29.99. Oh, no, hang on. So today you're getting it for $23.99 for everything. So that is for all of your colour change cabs, for your glass bicones, for your 20 metres of wire, for your hematite, for your instructions as well. That is absolutely amazing. That's incredible. Yours today. Well done, everybody. That is absolutely amazing.
Just try and find the colour change cabs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're so right.
You'll be able to find a ring, a mood ring or whatever, but you're not going to be able to find the cabs. They're really hard to source.
Christine, I love this. Best show in ages. I've loved it, Carol and Natalie. Such a great connection. Special thanks to Kat and crew. Thank you all. Oh, Christine, so lovely to hear from you. I haven't worked with Natalie for about a year.
You were saying it's been ages.
It's been ages.
Really
it's been
has.
ages. So yeah, fantastic. People are multi-buying this project. How wonderful is that?
What's a prize for that price?
Yeah. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, the instructions are to do the ring, but we're actually going to, Natalie's actually going to demo something a little bit different. So for anybody who comes through to get the ring, so I beg your pardon, the project, of course, you're going to get the instructions for the ring, which is just incredible, which you can make into, a bangle or beautiful torque-style necklace. There's so many skills that you're going to accrue in that. But demo-wise, what are we going to be looking at?
I'm going to do the little planets, little
planet
connector.
Yes, please.
So, as Kat said and Carol said, they're your instructions for your ring. Are we doing the demo now, yeah?
Yeah!
So let me get in shot for you. Okay, so you're going to get your instructions for the ring. It will talk you through it step by step, but if there's anything you need help with, just let me know and I can talk you through that as well.
Yeah.
What I want to make today is these lovely little planets, and you can add your bicones to this as well if you want to. You could use any round bead with it if you wanted to, but I just love these. You could even make a full little solar system, I suppose, and you could have different colour beads representing different planets.
Idea.
I'm going to make one which is a little bit like Saturn. Now, my little boy's obsessed with the planets. He'll be able to tell you the ins and outs of how many moons each planet's got and all sorts of stuff. He tells me things. I have to use that search engine just to check he's got it right. And then I'm like, oh, no, you have, yeah. It's very clever, isn't it?
It's very, very clever.
But just to make it look more like a planet, I've made this little ring, kind of ring around it. So I'll sit at a little angle, that's okay. So it's really straightforward. I'm just going to make a little wrapped loop, and you can accentuate that curve around it as much or as little as you want to. So what I'm going to do, it's really quick, really straightforward. I'm going to use my 0.8 wire, which is about a 20 gauge, and I'm going to cut about I'd say about 8 inches of it really. And I'm going to start about 2 inches up. Now you don't have to be precise with this, but if you are going to be, you know, making earrings or something with it, you might want it to be completely precise. I'm just going to put a little bend in the wire there, and I'm going to use my round nose pliers that we had on offer earlier for a fabulous price, or you can use bail step pliers. Now if you use bail step plier, you're going to get exactly the same size loop each time you do it, which is always nice when you're making a pair of earrings. So I'm going to use that tail end to just bring it around the jaws of my pliers, and then I'm going to reposition so I can bring it all the way underneath and I can center that loop. And then I just swap it into my less dominant hand. So I'm going to make a little wrap loop to make sure that wrap is sitting nice and flush right up to that little loop. If I take it off, you can see what I'm referring to there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bend that wire ever so slightly, just tilt it up a little bit. Now this wire is so beautiful, you can use your fingers really easily to shape it round if you want to, or use your tools because that's what they're for. Just going to bring a little pair of pliers, chain nose or tweezer nose, whatever you want, and I'm just going to wrap that round. Tend to wrap it round about 2 or 3 times, and then what you can do is you can recenter and reposition the loop if you need to.
Yeah,
and that's how to do, really straightforward. But a fundamental part of jewellery making, I think, is a little wrap loop. What I like to do is put it back on my pliers just to give myself a little bit of purchase. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that little tail end off. So I'll keep hold of it now because I don't want it to fire off across the table. And then what we want to make sure is we want to take our pliers just to tuck that little end down, because obviously when we're wearing our jewellery, I could do with my chain nose, when we're wearing our jewellery we want to make sure that it's safe to wear. We're not going to be having any kind of scratchy bits or anything like that. So I'm just going to tuck that little end in, making sure it's nice and smooth. Sometimes you want rub your finger over it just to check that it's flush.
Brilliant. Okay.
Is my hat in the way?
No. Oh, we've got a message about the hat.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Congratulations, Natalie, for keeping that beautiful hat on for the whole show. 100 points to 100 points to Gryffindor. Which house would you be in?
I don't know.
I'd like to think
really.
I'd be in Gryffindor, but I blatantly wouldn't be. I think I'm
quite
Hufflepuff.
like the sound Hufflepuff.
Yeah,
I like that
I think I'll be in
as a
Hufflepuff.
sound. I like that as a word. I think Slytherin's a bit more sinister, isn't it?
Oh, Slytherin's really, yeah.
I mean, we're quite blonde. Maybe we could be Slytherin.
We could be, couldn't we?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, take the test after the show.
We'll ask the hat.
Yes, I'll just ask the hat.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide my bead on, or my bicone, or whatever I want. Now, just to point out, these are faceted as well. So if I just look at that little twinkle, twinkle.
Oh.
Gorgeous. And then I'm going to make my wrap loop on the other side. Now, when I'm doing a turned loop, I want my pliers to be right next to, I want it nice up and close to the bead because I want to make that bend. So when I turn and rotate that loop, it's sitting right at the top. What I'm going to do is, because I'm making a wrap loop, I want a little bit of space between the bead and this bend. So I'm going to bend it over kind of the second part of the plier.
I'm so sorry, I'm interrupting here.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm really sorry. These rounds are colour change. I didn't realise the strand is colour change. Did you realise that?
It's really cool.
I didn't realise the strand is colour change. I've been holding it and it's gone green. I'm like, whoa, it's gone green. It's colour. The strand is colour change. I thought it was just the caps that were colour change. The strand changes colour.
Which gives it, I think,
You're being
really
serious?
nice for
Look at
planets, because
this.
you've got that kind of green
Hold
colour,
on,
blue colour.
It goes great. Oh my gosh!
They're
I didn't
almost
remember.
peacock, aren't they, actually? Like a peacock pearl
The
colour.
strand is colour change. I'm sorry, I've literally just realised that. I did not know the strand was colour change.
It's like a little magic trick.
Right, well that is, I need 3, all right. Sorry, one more. Just humour me.
Abracadabra.
I feel like Tommy Cooper. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Sorry. Go on, carry on, darling.
Right. So what I want is a little bit of space between the bend and the bead. So I'm bending it first, so when I turn that loop round, it's going to be nice and central on top of the bead. But I'm leaving that little bit of space because we want to wrap in between it. So I'm going to, what size? I made the smallest loop, didn't I? So I'm going to pop that back in, and I am going to bring it over and then reposition, just repositioning the pliers round, just so I can bring that little loop. And again, what we're going to do is we're just going to wrap in between that space. So you can use your fingers, you can use your pliers, but I'm just going to wrap round. This is how lovely and malleable this wire is, really soft to work with. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play around with the curve to make that kind of a belt, I suppose, like that satellite. So you can bring the wire round, you can curve it with your finger, and you can accentuate this as large or as small as you want to. So I tend to make it quite large because when I start to fasten it to this point here, and I will kind of fiddle about with it and get it in the position that I want to, it will close up a little bit around that space. So I'm just gonna have a little shape of it, curve it with my finger. When I'm happy with how far out I want that to be, I'm just going to try and get that wire to just go along the bottom. Now I've made 2 loops on this, so I've made it essentially a double connector. You can hang something from the top or the bottom of that as well.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to do it really, really quick. You take your time with this, shape it and make it how you want to. But because I'd like to show you how to add the little connection to it as well, I am just going to rush through it a little bit. So we're just going to shape it as we want, accentuate it where we need to. If we think we've pulled it in a bit too far, then just take the wire back and just wrap that around. And then what I would do is I would cut off when I'm happy with it. Again, making sure we're tucking in any of those sharp bits. And then I would play around with the shape because I kind of want it to go around the back and out to the side. So I've got this quite tight at the moment. Sorry. But what you can do is you can manipulate that shape so you can have it going kind of across by just touching it with your pliers. And if you have made it really wide and you want to kind of harden that wire, if you just use your chain nose pliers to kind of gently press around it, that will kind of flatten and wire harden at the same time. So you've got your little connector you can attach onto an earring hook or a pendant. The pendant I've just done a little sun above it, and then I'm going to take a little moon. Now I got this in a little finding set from JM.
It's so sweet.
And you can pop a little hole punch, metal punch into it if you need to. I just wanted to add a little bit of decoration to that. So all I'm doing is I'm going to take the 0.4 wire, which I think is a 26 American wire gauge. I'm only going to use a little bit of this. And all I'm going to do is just take part of my moon. I'm going to keep hold of my tail end, just to keep it on, and I can manipulate that and fix it as I go. But just holding it in place and just really straightforward, I'm just going to wrap that round, and you can tighten it up or you can get those wraps closer together. When I get to the end, I'm going to try and make sure that I don't cover that little hole, because I want to make sure that I can attach that on with a little jump ring. And I'm just going to wind that round almost to bind it just a few times, and then I can again trim off.
Gorgeous.
And then the same on the other side, kind of like that even. So I'm just going to bind that. and trim off and tuck in. So I'm just going to flatten it down with my chain nose pliers just to make sure that there's no sharp edges. And then again with my pliers, chain nose or needle nose, all I'm going to do is just put little bends into the wire just to add a little bit of detail and pattern. So all I'm doing is just giving it a little twist.
That's sweet.
Really straightforward. It couldn't be any easier, but it's just going to add that little bit of detail.
That's great. I love that.
And obviously if you're making earrings, you might want to make them reverse image, like mirror image. So you might want one that way and one that way. And then you can just add on with a little jump ring. You can attach them in. You could have them that way if you wanted it as a little bracelet.
Yeah, nice.
Or necklace, pendants, whatever you want to do. Really straightforward, really, really sweet, and lots of fun to make.
You are brilliant.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Natalie, sharing that with us. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? How wonderful. Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery, brilliant designs, and so much meaning and thinking. Wonderful, hey? We're going to finish this weekend off with something really, really special. I thought we were moving on. What are you on about? It was only halfway through the demo I realised that the strand was colour changed. I'm so sorry. Natalie was like looking at me like, yeah. Did you? Did you tell me? You didn't tell me.
It was a surprise.
Natalie looked at me as if to say, yeah, Carol, yeah. It's colour change. Colour change? I think because I was focused on, are they hematite? Are they, oh, colour change? Yeah, it says colour change. Oh, well. Never mind. 25 seconds. We want every single person to be able to get a kit this weekend. So you can use your Mystic 20. Can you? You use your Mystic 20 code on this as well.
Wow.
I feel like, where have I been for the last, oh God.
You're getting so much in this. You really,
and
really
so
are.
many things that we've never done before. This is like a new variety of wire.
Just the bicones themselves, you're getting 3 strands of them.
Yeah.
There's loads of them.
It's
loads
crazy.
of them.
$29.99 is not your price. Oh my word. $24.99, which with your discount code is £19. Oh, so you're getting this project home today with the code Mystic20. It's giving you the kit for £20. What do we say about your £10 instructions, which aren't included in the price of the kit? Yeah. £10 for the instructions, which are not worth £10. They're worth significantly more than that. And then £10 for your wire. And then all of those colour change beads and the glass bicones are free. That's absolutely bonkers. If there wasn't, if there was ever a chance to just, do you know what? I'm just going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go. Step outside your comfort zone. Try something a bit different. Everything you can see here is worth considerably more than £20. And you get your £10, and you get your instructions as well. I think Kat is aiming to test the clairvoyant. I know, Alison. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's brilliant. I genuinely.
Do you know what though? For that price, if you were to just look at it as just practice, you can't go wrong with it. If you're going to make and then think, oh, I didn't like how that worked out. You've got so much wire. Oh. Like, you know, the amount of jewellery I've made and I've still got, I mean, this is a little bit left. I've got reams and reams of it. Yeah. I wouldn't say I even touched probably half of the beads. Or the cabs for that matter. And there will be so much in there.
And there'll be something in this project which undoubtedly you will have never worked with. If you've just bought from Jewellery Maker for years and years, you will have never worked with the colour change cabochons. You will have never worked with the colour change moon beads. You will have never had this set of instructions. You will have arguably never worked with glass bicones like this, because when's the last time we saw mystic coated bicones on air in glass bicones? It's absolutely tremendous. The quality of the wire is so different to anything we've had before. It is like we're offering you something that we've never offered you before for a price, at a try it out price. And not to mention which, the only way you're going to get the instructions for that ring is if you get this project. Because we've just seen a demo on the planets, which, quite rightly so, that ring is a very in-depth demo. It's a 30-step instruction booklet which you're going to be getting.
I mean, I watched Alison yesterday. She was amazing. The amount of information she was able to give during her demonstration. Like, she did the weave and then she was like, so just pretend that went up there. And I didn't want to rush through it. I could have showed you the weave today, but I think to just explain it, I would have literally just been showing you the weave. And then I'd have had to pre-make to show you how to set the stone. So I wanted something which I think is a little treat. So if you're getting the project, then you get that instructions if you want them or not. Tough, you're getting them. Whereas I thought we'll do something nice, quick and easy
extra bonus
with the live demonstration.
And when you get this project home, by the way, if you're brand new to jewellery making, don't forget you can go to our YouTube channel. Go to YouTube, type Jewellery Maker, all one word, and the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel will come up. Click on that, click on the videos, and then the first video that comes up will be today's show. And you can watch the show back. You can fast forward. You can pause. This is the great thing, and you know we get really nice and close as well to the work, which is just fantastic. But the beauty of the instructions is you get even closer, even closer into that wire work.
You can see if I've made a mistake.
Yes, exactly. But sometimes it's the missing link, isn't it? Like to do a weave, to do that from a live demo. Can be really nice and easy to follow for some people. For some people it's kind of quite challenging, especially if you're pausing it to kind of really get to grips with what it is. The beauty with the instructions that you get, which are downloadable, so we're not wasting paper by sending them to you. They're all downloadable. You can print them off if you want them. There is no way that our camera will get that close to a piece of work. There's no way it can hold it that still and it be that clear.
What I do as well in the instructions is the measuring out a ring to know how, if you want to make a specific size, how to do how much weave to create. That's all spoken about, but also that's
a whole other instruction booklet on its own.
I will also talk you through the wires. So usually I name my base wires. So I'll name it wire 1, wire 2, wire 3, wire 4. So I'll explain it saying wrap over 1 and 2 and bring through 2 and 3. So it's verbalising the instruction is something I often find more difficult than just showing you. So hopefully that will make it really clear for you if you're not quite sure.
And then you learn how to set the cabochon as well. But then that can be transferable into a bracelet design, into a torque design, into so many different... This is the beauty of getting these instructions. Thank you for cheering me up today. Love the show. You're all magical. Yvonne, so are you, darling. Love you, sweetie. It's that hat, isn't it? Every time you come to wear now, you have to wear the hat.
No.
What did you say the thing? Oh, it's Atlantis.
I maybe have mermaid tail on next week.
Trident. With some strategically placed shells. We're going to need considerably larger shells.
I'm cackling like a witch now.
You are. I love it. Well done. Amazing.
I love these so much.
So tarot cards. I don't know if you own tarot cards. These are really special. Yeah, I've got them here. So 26, 27, 28, 29 are the ones that I launched, and I've never seen 30, 31, 32, 33. Just to let you know, Kat.
I got the silver ones. I've gifted one to my mum, my sister, my auntie. I got myself one. I wanted 2 so I could make them into earrings. And then we launched the gold, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. So the story of tarot cards began in Europe in the mid 15th century. The earliest known tarot cards were created in Italy, and we used to play a game called Tarocchi, which was similar to bridge. These early tarot decks were hand-painted and commissioned by wealthy families as a symbol of their status. Next slide. Sorry, lovely. Thank you. Every tarot card is a mix of good and the not-so-good stuff. The card imagery always contains a well-rounded mix of perspectives and the situation that they are depicting. So I've got the world first off. Now, I don't think the world is actually a tarot card. I don't think it is. But what I love so much about this is that the theme of the weekend, Mystic Weekend, and we were talking about the Wheel of the Year, about that connection to the natural world and that cyclical kind of world, that connection to the world in which we live. They would go
beautifully with it, wouldn't they?
These have been so beautifully crafted. You wait till you see. If you haven't seen these before, you are going to love them. Right. Yeah, they haven't been on air since January. This is the world. You get yellow gold plated silver. The back of the charm or pendant is an Amazonite.
Most gorgeous colour.
Isn't that incredible? So your Amazonite is there. Thanks, Michael. Come on, Cam.
Oh,
there you go.
love
There's
them so much.
there's your Amazonite. Now, when you turn it round, when you turn it round, you can see the Amazonite from the front, and you get the world. I just love it. That connection to the natural world. You got your sun. I beg your pardon. You got your moon there. You got the sun down here, stars. You've also got a hand that's holding the world as well, which is just gorgeous. Set with white topaz as well. It's absolutely amazing. I've been reading tarot cards for over 50 years. I just love these tarot charms. Linda, they are beautiful. I love them. I absolutely love them.
I would have said they could have just been enamelled and would have been absolutely
it would have been
beautiful.
so much easier.
But the fact you've got the gemstone behind
set,
it,
yeah.
and it's the most gorgeous quality and colour of Amazonite. It's
So we're going to get these prices straight in, just purely because we've got a lot to get through. These are brilliantly made, better than any other tarot charm I've seen out there, actually, because of the big chunk of gem that you're getting in there. £20. I mean, honestly, with everything we bought you this weekend on Mystic Weekend, it's been one of my favourite weekends ever. We couldn't not put these tarot cards in. They're just perfect. The silver, exactly the same, but in 925 silver. You're going to love these next ones, by the way. So this is 925 sterling silver. Okay. Gorgeous quality. Exactly the same. 95 sterling silver. Amazonite, white topaz, $14.99. Look at the amount of silver in it as well. You can really get a sense of that, of the gram weight, can't you?
Yeah, they are weighty, but they're so delicate at the same time.
Yeah,
they're sturdy. They're really well made, but they've just got an elegance to them.
Look at the depth of them. They're really, the quality is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely
When
beautiful.
I've gifted these, I've literally popped them on a chain. I've not done anything with them. You could do.
Yeah.
You could absolutely. You could even have the stretchy
entirely up to
design we
you.
did this morning. Yeah. But they just don't need it. I think they're just gorgeous.
Right, these next ones, and I will show the gold and the silver together. Natalie, you are going to absolutely love these. Right, so these are the wheel, which of course is to do with
the
Wheel of the Year.
That.
Right, I'm going to show you these. I mean, I have to say, these are set with mother of... Oh my God, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Did you see that there? Did you see that? Look. Oh my gosh. So... these are the wheel. Oh, I've got goosebumps. These are the Wheel of the Year. Okay, we've got it in silver, we've got it in gold. We're going to do the gold one first. I'm going to slide that one off. You've got the wheel, which is cut into the segments. You can see the nod to the Wheel of the Year.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as detailed as the charms we bought you earlier on, but really, really lovely.
But you could have them as earrings. You get two of these as
Can you
earrings.
see what's sitting on top of the wheel?
Oh.
Can you see what's sitting on top of the wheel? It's a little putty cat.
It's so beautiful.
Little cat at the top of the wheel. Isn't that absolutely beyond anything we've ever done? I'm going to turn it around so you can see the mother of pearl. Look at this.
I'm just fidgeting on
Good.
that. Ooh.
Good grief. Look at that.
They're
Look at that,
beautiful.
Natalie. Oh my gosh. Lorraine, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Lancaster. Well done. $19.99. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Encrusted with white topaz. Silver version. We are racing through these just purely because we're really, really short on time. Here's your silver version. Oh my gosh. So beautiful. $16.99 we're going to do on this. Oh, look at that beautiful recording. Oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Amazing. I mean, everything about it is just extravagant, isn't it? Like, you know, those little stones.
They look so precious, don't they? Look at that. Look at the quality you're getting there. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. It's so precious. Have the early birds and this on the chain. Yeah, absolutely. Love that. Sue, Karen, Nicola, Maker, Lisa, Angela, Maker, Annette. Right, now these next charms, I've never seen these before. These are... they are kind of, they are based on the tarot cards. So we've got the Empress and the Emperor, which are really lovely. In fact, I've got a slide about the Empress, which I'll show you in a second. Very, very good. Can we start with those, lovely? Is that all right? So we've got the Empress. So you choose whether you like the gold-plated silver or the silver. But have you got that slide, please, Grovesy? I know. Yeah, it's only one slide. So gold and silver option. So gold-plated silver or silver. This is the Empress one. We have the Empress and the Emperor. Gold, I've got less than 30 of. So the Empress Tarot card is indicative of abundance, prosperity, and growth in career and financial situations. It can symbolise the potential for financial success, the capacity to generate wealth, and the possibility of a successful career. I love these, and I tell you something, the price on these is amazing. Now, the only reason we can do this price is because they're not gem set. Obviously, they're not set with gemstones. Yeah. They're $8.99. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're still precious metal though.
Exactly, that's exactly it, Natalie. They're still silver and gold-plated silver. You choose whichever one you want, you go for it. Well done. If you're manifesting abundance at the minute, whether it's an abundance of wealth, whether it's an abundance of work, whether it's an abundance of, whatever it might be, this is absolutely perfect. And these are based on the tarot cards, on the Empress tarot cards. I love them. All ages. I love this depiction. It's so beautiful. On the back as well, it's this kind of almost ingot style quality.
I was going to say
Isn't that lovely?
Do you know there's a kind of tradition
quality.
with tarot cards as well that not everybody believes it, but a lot of people believe you can't buy your...
You have to be given
You have
them.
to be gifted
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
And what a lovely gift to give somebody
to give somebody abundance. The Emperor. Now, I don't know about the Emperor, whether it's the same as the Empress, but let's have a look. I mean, I'll have a quick look. Why not? We've literally only got a couple of minutes left on show, but I'll have a little look. So, yeah, similar kind of quality. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Well done to everybody coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic. So the Emperor, this card is suggestive of stability and security in life. You're on top of things and everything is under your control. It's your hard work, discipline and self-control that have brought you this far. It means that you're in charge of your life now, setting up your setting up your own rules and boundaries. Oh my gosh. So that is, what a brilliant couple of cards to have together.
Sentiments, aren't they?
Brilliant sentiments. They really are. How lovely is that? Again, $8.99. Well done. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunity. Great quality. Let's do strength. I mean, obviously, we know what strength is. I love this one because it's got a lion on it. Here we go. Here's your lion. Realise that you've got a plant coming out the top of your head, Natalie.
I'm one with nature.
Yeah, great for Leo season. My eldest daughter's a Leo. Very typical Leo. My gosh. Wow. Yeah. Whoa. I love her. Lots and lots of curls, lots of kind of, quite highly strung, but just unbelievably beautiful.
They're really sweet.
Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lion beautiful? It's a really friendly lion, that is,
yeah.
isn't it? It's a really lovely looking lion. He's beautiful. Oh, he's gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality, beautiful depiction. What I love about these as well, they look like they could have been made 300-400 years ago, don't they?
Yeah, they're timeless, aren't they?
Yeah, they are timeless elegance you're going to be getting there. $8.99. Isn't that beautiful? That's a symbol of strength. Finally, now this is, I think, absolutely beautiful. This is gorgeous, this one. This is the world.
Cat saying, don't sell them all. I need these ones.
This is the world. Now look at this. Look at the galaxy this is in. That orbit. Isn't that beautiful? I will honestly say it has been the most amazing weekend on Jewellery Maker. Probably my favourite weekend ever.
I've had a ball.
Thank you so much, Natalie.
Thanks for
It's been
having me.
brilliant to have you on the show. Thank you so much for joining us this whole weekend. Here's what's coming up tomorrow. You've got an amazing weekend. Sorry, amazing couple of days on JM. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Natalie, it's been awesome. Thank you so much for sharing your knowledge with us.
Such a wonderful time. Thank you to everyone at JM for just making it happen, because it's been brilliant.
It's been brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great rest of your weekend. Look at that beautiful full moon tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.